farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. The art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Gall darn, look where we are, folks.
Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
I don't think that's what they're looking for. Hey everybody, how you doing today? Welcome back. We're going to do, I know we're going to do some Long Dark in 7 days today, but I was inspired by Rusty Brazen Fire to start this new run, and I'm going to start it today. We're going to be starting out a brand new run in Farming Sim today. We're going to return to Zelanka tomorrow on Saturday. But today we're going to start a brand new Farming Sim on the Riverlands. And we basically have 3 pieces of equipment, a chainsaw, and $1,000 in the bank. And that's it. I've already set it up. I played now for a total of 18 seconds, just to kind of get everything set up. Or 18 minutes, I guess. Whatever it is. But I've just basically got it set up on the Riverbend Springs. I don't know why I called it the Riverlands, but it's Riverbend Springs. So we got that set up there. I think I'm thinking of the Riverlands from the
No power in the verse
other
can
game.
stop me.
Hey, Grape Nut, how you doing? How are you today, my friend? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the follow there. Let me get my camera on here as well. I got all excited to get going, and I didn't get everything set up. There we go. Get the camera going. We're professionals here. We're professionals, I tell you. Hey, Prometheus, how you doing? There we go. All right, so we are using some. There have been some new additions to the mod factory, the mods. So we are using a few mods. I'm not using anything that's really going to change gameplay that much. Most of this is all just quality of life mods. They did add in, if you're interested in it, they did add in a Lumberjack mod. But I'm not going to use that one. We are using the concrete ring pack. And we're using, oh gosh, and I just hit the start button. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh well, that's life. We're using Perfect Edge, the round Baler extension, the rounder wrapped round bale mod, the time-saving stock check, which you saw on the other one, on Farm Sim 22. Shop storing, special offers, sheds and storages, concrete ring pack. They're all listed below in the YouTube description down there, so feel free to take a look at them. Dubes, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. You had 2 teeth out, so I thought I would chill and watch you. Oh, man. Teeth out. Ugh. Oh, my goodness. All right, so here's what's going on with this run. We have no property. We've not started with any property at all. We're on the Riverbend Springs here, but we've not started with any property at all. Or Riverbend. Gosh, I keep saying it wrong. It's Riverbend. I'm gonna get this right after a while. It takes me about five years to get everything figured out. But we're starting on Riverbend Springs. We don't have anything except for these 3 items here. We have a tractor. Let's look at Outlook. We have a little Zedor Proxima HS90. HS90. It's only got, I think, 100. Let's see. Let's look here real quick. What did we give it horsepower-wise? There it is right there. It's only got 100. It's only got 76 horsepower, I think. It's not a very strong tractor. We also picked up the little Sam's mower, and we picked up this little log carrier. We also have a chainsaw, which we have put into the log carrier here, so it is ready to go when we want it. But these are our 3 items. We don't own any property. We got $1,000. We just rolled into town with a little bit of equipment, and that's it. And we can't do any of these jobs. We can only do jobs here that we can actually do with the equipment we have. We cannot rent any equipment from these guys. We have to do the jobs with the equipment we have. So we can do wood transport. We could do some mowing jobs as well. So there is some mowing we could do, which would give us a little bit of cash right up front. This is probably the best one, this wood transport here. So we could do the wood transport. We could do a couple mowing jobs, but our first goal is to get a little bit of money so we can come down here and buy some sort of property. I don't know exactly where we'll want to buy property. We could buy, we could save up and buy one of these more expensive ones, or we could go for a cheaper one, like one of the ones down here at the bottom that's like 70,000. There's some properties that are cheaper on this map that we could buy. These are all like, there's a nice little one for 59,000. I like number 4. I haven't looked around this map a lot because I have not played on it ever. So this is my first experience with this map at all. I like this idea of number 4. It looks like it has a few trees on it that we could cut down and sell. I'm not sure what crop is on that one. Is that peas or does it have a crop? Hold on. No, there's nothing on that. There's nothing on that that piece of land. Nope, it's plowed and that's it. Okay. So 4 is a possibility for us. We'll have to look around and see what we think as far as property goes, but that is a good one to keep in mind. We could get that for 59,000 if we can get that much money going on. So basically the rules are we cannot do jobs that we don't have the equipment for. So jobs that we don't have equipment for, we can't do. I could do the deadwood one as well, I guess, because I can chop trees. I got a chainsaw. I got something I can haul the trees with. We can also do the mowing one. But I think our first order of business is to get a piece of property and buy a house. So that's gonna be kind of the most important things we do right off the bat. Hold up one second. I need to do one thing here. There we go. Get that updated. Perfect. All right. So I say the first thing we do is take this wood transport job because we're definitely going to do that. We got 54 hours to do that one. So that one's one that we can do for a while. The mowing jobs, we only got 14 hours. This is a good mowing one because it'll give us $8,000. So we're going to accept that one. I don't know if I really want to do this other mowing one. I think we'll take the other deadwood one as well. And we will do that. So we got the 3 contracts there. Let's hop in our tractor. We could go and do the mowing first. Oh, I do have it set where I do this log holder here. The tractor has to be on while we're using it. And yeah, we'll be sleeping in the tractor for a while, dire nails. This has to be on while we're using this logger back here, and so I had to do it where I have manual. Usually I have it automatically turn the tractor on. I have it manual now because we have to have the tractor turned on while I'm out of it to run the log transporter. So we have to do that. Let's check out where we're going. Where are we going here? We have field 84 that we're mowing. That might be the first one to do because that is really super close to us. So you know what we're gonna do? We're going to drop. We're just gonna let the dealer hold on to that for a little while, and we're gonna go over here and mow. How the heck do I get out of here? This looks like a little back road, maybe. Maybe not. Well, it's sort of taking us around where we need to go. We need to go on the other side of that damn fence. Gosh dang it. Oh, I guess we can hit the road here. Okay, this looks like a little, oh yeah, we can just hit the road here. Perfect. And then we're right over here to the field. Okay, we got this nice big field we need to mow here. Whoa, this thing is a little bit heavy for our tractor. Our tractor is going to be a little bit struggle bus with this, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and turn on the steering assist. This is going to take us a little while, but this is what we got to do. This is what we got to do. That's going to be a little struggle bus for us for a little while, but that's okay. Until we can get ourselves a bigger tractor, this is sort of where we have to go. So, and will it actually take the corner or not? No, it's not going to take the corner. Oh, it's just doing rows. Oh, do I not have headlands turned on? Hold on a second. I've got 2 headlands. Interesting. Well, I guess we can just go up and back. Because why not? But anyway, so this is going to be a little bit of a slower gameplay. We're kind of role-playing as somebody who just rolled into town with a few pieces of equipment and $1,000 in our pocket and a dream. We do want to get a small piece of property if we can, so we can put a house up. And don't forget to change the game speed. Change it. Lower it down. Yes. Thank you. We'll just go to 2 times game speed. But we want to get a little piece of property here. And then we want to go ahead and, I'm just going to do this here real quick. I'm just going to make myself a little headland. We only have to do like 90% of this field anyway, so. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to turn the speed down just a little bit so we have a little bit more time to get things done today. But we need to get a little piece of property. We need to get ourselves a house, somewhere we can sleep. So we got several options because to get the house is going to cost us, I believe the house is $55,000. I believe houses are about $55,000 unless we want to construct our own little house. But I don't think we can do that right away. Because, yeah, the basic house is $55,000. So, yeah, $55,000 is the basic house. Unfortunately, you can't get the tent. I don't know, unless that is in the base game. I haven't seen a mod yet for that. If you know King Vyman for if you know a mod for that, I would really love to know where that mod is. Because I'd love to be able to just get a tent, get a little piece of property, get a tent, and put it up there. So if you know where that is in the base game, if you know where that is in the construction menu here, I don't know if it's in the construction menu or if it'd be in something else that we could buy. But yeah, as far as I know, you can't get the tent. I think that's a mod. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? So, Rusty, I decided to use your idea. Yeah, you knew about the 10 in FS22. Yeah, I saw the 10 in FS22 as well, but I've not seen it in this version. So I modified a little bit, Rusty. What we did is we went ahead and got. I went with your tractor and your wood hauler suggestion. But I also decided that I wasn't going to just do a job and get $1,000 to buy the baler. I decided to buy a mower instead and upgrade the tractor a little bit as far as its power goes, which we, as you can see, kind of need. So we basically started with $1,000 in our pocket. We started with this little tractor here, and we started with a mower instead. So I just went ahead and did a little bit of a modification on what you were thinking. Because I figured we could do mowing contracts. So the rule is we can't do any contracts for stuff that we do not own equipment for. So I can do mowing contracts, I can do deadwood, and I can do wood transport. Which the wood transport pays off. I mean, those are good. And, we'll be able to do that. We do have a chainsaw as well, so we can do the deadwood ones as well. I left the wood transport back at the shop, because I figured we'd do this. We do this, this one first. But right now, we need to make enough money to buy a piece of property and buy a house. So either we buy a... Let me just do this real quick and turn it over to the worker here. He's just going to go do his stuff. So either we buy... I was looking down here at property number 4. It's nice and cheap, but we need a little over $100,000 to get the property and the house. I didn't know if, like, some of these... Like, if there... I know there's some properties that have a house on them already, but I kind of like this number 4 down here, because it's got a little bit of woods back here we can clear. Let's go take a look at it real quick. Yeah, because this is right by... This is actually right by the original start spot, isn't it? What about 34 in the top middle? Because, yeah, this is right by this original start spot here. There's a house right there. 34 top middle. 34. Ooh, I like that one even more. Ooh, that one's... I didn't even see that one. So this got a little tiny... This is a little tiny piece of property. And it's got a little bit of a... I wish it wouldn't have this in front of it. It's got that in front. Okay, so it's got that little section there. Ooh, I like that. That's only $25,000. Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot. It is a little sloped by some trees, but it's a nice little piece of property. I like that. Okay, well, we're spending money right now that I do not have. So let's go ahead and take back over. We're spending money I don't have right now. What about 35 right next to it? It's 64 grand. Yeah, it's 64 grand. So we could start up north here and then just start looking. The only other reason I was thinking number 4 is that it's next to number 5 and number 6, which are pretty inexpensive. But yeah, I like the cheapness of number 34. That is a great idea, because that one would be very inexpensive for us to buy. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I wasn't watching where I was going. Yeah, can we reset? Is there a reset thing? Yeah, that's awkward. Broken, needs to be reset. How do I reset it? Where do you do the reset at? Reset from the map? Okay. That'll teach me. Okay, can I reset this too? That'll teach me to not pay attention. I'm getting all ahead of myself. I can't believe I did that. All right. Let's not try to drive in the water this time. Now that's some professional swimming farmer stuff right there. So I guess since we're back here, so this is the wood collector we got ourselves. We got this one right here. So we got our little chainsaw in there too with it. So we'll come back and get that when we do the other jobs. Luckily, the mowing job is... Whoa, the mowing job is right close to us here. And yes, this thing is a little bit too much. I need to wait for my... I need to wait for the back of this thing, but I don't have one right now. How much do weights cost? They don't cost very much, I don't think. Are weights under... No, the weights are under miscellaneous, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're about $7.50. I could buy a little weight for myself. I think I'll hold off. We'll get a weight here pretty soon. How did I drive off into the how did I drive off into the water there? Everything was going so good. I was doing another headland. There we go. Oh yeah, that's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong. Hey, Mustache, how you doing? So, you're gonna wait? Well, I don't have any money right now, so... Oh, we need to unfold it. I'm sound a little congested. Oh, I always do in the morning. Mornings I always sound congested. That's just my state of being. The weather's been really oh, there we go. Just had to put it down. The weather has been really rainy here, and whenever it's really rainy, which it usually is in Oregon, I always wake up and sound congested for about the first 2 hours or so of the day. And then it gets better, so. What do you mean, though, Shifty? Yes, am I gonna wait? I don't know what you mean by waiting. You can raise chickens and cows. I can do chickens and cows, but right now we basically are saving up to get a piece of property and to get a little bit of a house. So we have to wait to do that. We'll miss little tufts, that's okay. We don't have to get the whole thing. We got wet, heavy snow today. Holy crap. Yeah, going up this hill, it struggles with this little baby tractor. The little baby tractor can do it, but it doesn't like it. Oh, I'm gonna wait to buy... Oh! I am not that smart, Shifty. I am not... That was a little bit tricky for me right there. I'm not a smart man. Oh boy, this tractor is struggling. That's alright. Once we get on the straightaways, we'll be okay. Okay, there we go. Woo! Yeah, this tractor's good. This tractor's gonna struggle a little bit on these. But we'll get this done. We got 20% already done doing those 2 headlands. Now we can just do the run back and forth. And get this taken care of. This, I believe this contract will get us about $8 grand. We'll take a look when we turn the corner here. We got a couple of good contracts. We got this one. We got one for Deadwood. So we got this contract here. That'll give us about 8 grand. About 6 grand for doing this pickup wood one, which is way down to the south. And then we have this one here that we just need to do some dead wood. And we got a chainsaw, so we can do that. And we can then harvest it. We can use our trailer and haul it somewhere and sell it. So that'll get us a little extra cash. So this 2,000 will probably turn into about 3,000, maybe 4. What about plot 56? Let's take a look once we do a turn here. We gotta get the turn done. I'm not gonna fall back in the water again. Okay, we gotta go out. The grass is hurting us. All right, there we go. So you're saying plot 56? Where's plot 56 here?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
What the frick? Shut up, lady. Good lord. I was looking for plot 56. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Go away. You stupid lady in the phone listening to me all the time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is plot 56 at? 56. That one is a little much for me right now. That's $115,000. I don't think I could do that one right now. That one's a little, that was a little on the spendy side. So yeah, I'm looking for something a little more affordable. 56 would be great, but it's very spendy. I was actually looking here at 34 because that one's only 20 grand. It's only an acre, but it's 20 grand. That'd be a nice little 1 acre farm to start with. The other one I was looking is this little one down here. Farmland number 4 is 59,000. But you got to remember, we not only have to buy the farmland, but we have to also buy a farmhouse at some point. So we got to get the farmhouse going too. Yes, I would like to get something with some woods on it, but I don't know if that's in the cards for right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that at the moment. Because, things. Because that's one of the reasons I was drawing the number 4, is there are some trees on number 4. Whereas 34, it has a couple of trees on it, but not too many. Not too many trees on 34, but I think that'd be okay. Now 44, see that we could then expand into 34, 35. We could also go across the river. There's some pretty inexpensive ones. The main thing is we're just going to be doing some jobs. We got to get the jobs done first. The jobs are going to be what pays us some moolah to begin with. Can you take down the wood for profit, or can you use it for farmhouse directly? Unfortunately, you can't use it for a farmhouse directly. You have to get it. You have to make it into lumber to use it, and unfortunately, the lumber mill costs about $36,000. If you set up a small wind farm, you can earn passive income. That's not a bad idea. Just setting up a little, just getting a few wind farms up. 'Cause yeah, if you go construction and you go to, let's see, factories, generators. Yeah, little solar panels are only 7,000. Yeah, the solar panels are 7 grand, but yeah, I don't think I can do wind farms quite yet. Those are kind of spendy. Those are a little on the spendy side. Maybe I can get like one little solar panel or something that could give us a little bit of income. We could see about doing that. I will say 36,000 for the lumber mill's worth it. I'm planning to set one up and use the dead wood from contracts to fuel it. You can use the products to build a log cabin. I guess that would be a cheaper way. That, you know, Rusty, that's not a bad idea. That would be a cheaper way to get a house because the log cabin's only $1,000 for the blueprint. I could save up for and the house is like 55 grand. So I could do the lumber mill, use the deadwood products to fuel it, and then start making my own little log cabin. I like that idea. That's more role play. I like that. That is a great idea. I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, it would be cheaper that way, wouldn't it? Yep, self-sufficiency. I like it. Well, we got to get a few contracts done first. We've slowed down time for today. Today, the first day is going to be a big day because we need to get some contracts. We need to get some of them done. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the... I think I'm going to keep that Deadwood contract for a little while until we can get enough money to buy that property up there. Yeah, Rusty's using those higher tier brain gears. Yeah, he's using the real smart ones. I'm just a dumb farmer down here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just out here mowing some grass, having some fun. My poor tractor. Then we'll go back and get all those other rows that we missed here. The good news is, you know, at least this mowing contract pays some pretty good money. But yeah, I like the idea of that. My grandpa was a farmer, peach orchards and corn. I never wanted his job, I will admit. Yep, my aunt and uncle, they raised cattle, and so lots of making hay and lots of baling and lots of, you know, mucking out stalls and yeah, that sort of stuff. Always something to do on the farm, you know. Always something to do on the farm. I do love they have the assist thing with this. I do really like it a lot. By the way, I did download some mods for this playthrough. None of them are like game-breaking mods or anything. They're things like the round Baler extension, which basically once you get a round Baler, you know how you have to stop. Well, this basically auto stops you when the Baler gets full. So you auto stop when you get to like 90%, it slows the Baler down, and then it auto stops the Baler for you, so you don't have to stop it yourself. And you don't overrun where you're supposed to be. So you can sort of do a little bit of cruise control with it, which is kind of nice. So I did that little Baler mod. I did the perfect edge mod, which we've used on the other we've used before, where it allows you to landscape and change things, and if you hold shift, it'll do a straight line instead of having to try to figure it out. I'm using the rounder wrapped round bales mod, which basically just it makes the bales look more realistic, because you know, when you do silage bales, they actually have sort of a rounded corner instead of the sharp straight corners like they have in the base game. So that's just a mod that makes something, you know, that makes it look good. We're also using the time saver. We're using the time-saving stock check, which we don't have any products, so we can't look at that right now. We're using the shop sorting mod, the special offers mod, which will alert us when there is new vehicles for sale, which right now we don't really need to worry about. That would be really nice to get right there. That would actually be a really nice trailer to get, but we can't worry about that right now. Also a sheds and storages mod, which just adds some more sheds and storages into the game. I think we can see those. Let's see where. Yeah, here's the sheds. So it added some more sheds and storages into the game. I think it added these ones into the game. I'd have to look and see which ones, but it added some more sheds and storages into the game for us. And one called the Concrete Ring Pack, which is a... Yeah, there it is right there. So you can actually make concrete rings around trees and stuff. And so you can sort of landscape a little bit with those, which will look kind of nice. So nothing, like I said, nothing that's a game-changing type thing, but just mods that kind of add a little bit. They do have, if you want to, they do now have a Lumberjack mod in the mod shop. So if you want to get the Lumberjack mod, feel free. Feel free. Would you be willing to post a list in Discord sometime? I can do that right now, as a matter of fact. I can do that right now. It's also listed in the description. If you're on YouTube, it's listed in the description on the YouTube side as well. There, I just posted it up right now, Rusty. So yeah, it's posted up on the YouTube in the description down below. It's at the very top of the description, so you can see it there. Or you can go to the Discord and you can see it there. So it's in both spots now. Yeah, you can see this tractor is struggling. It's struggling on those corners, but we get on the straightaway, it's okay. This mower is a little bit overpowered for what we have, which is fine. Because this one here, yeah, this one here is 110 horsepower, and we only have about 70 horsepower or 80 horsepower on this tractor. So it can do it. It can do it. It's just not going to be super efficient. It's not going to be the best, and it's going to wear down the tractor a little bit faster. So, but these jobs do a good enough job that, you know, it's worth doing for right now. Gotta hit that end, and there we go. Lock her in. I just love having the guidance steering in here. And go all around. Yeah, we're doing good. We almost got half the field done. What did I just do? I turned it off halfway through here. I don't know why I did that. Oh, and then I raised it up as well. I don't know why I did that. I was doing so good here, just rolling along, and then I decided to hit buttons that I didn't need to hit. We're at 46% already. That's so weird. It doesn't, I mean, I guess. It does work better if we back up straight. So yeah, we got lots to do today. So yeah, we're gonna set the time down. I might even just take it down 1-to-1 speed right now, because I want to get at least this contract and another one. We can't really afford anybody right now to run contracts for us. We can't do contracts that we don't have the machines for. So we're basically stuck on mowing, deadwood, and wood transport at the moment. Until we get about $30,000, then we could buy that property over there, probably chop a couple trees down for ourselves, and start stockpiling trees until we can get ourselves a little log cabin going. There we go. Get you kind of straightened out. So yeah, this pass should get us 50% of the field. I wonder if we just can go up to the top and start doing... I think we should just go up to the top and start doing rows again. It's very weird that we got 50% already done. I'd almost rather go to the top, start up the rows up there, and just work our way back down again. See, keep some of our momentum here. I mean, the rows in the middle are the biggest rows, that's for sure. There we go. And we did do those 2 big headlands, so that probably added to our percentage quite a bit. I figured we'd just go up and start getting this down, getting this going on down there. I wonder how much this field would cost. I bet it's gonna, yep, save. Of course it's gonna save. I was like, I bet it's gonna save. Yeah, we'll have to do that. All right, let's swing her around. All right, now we can go into here. I'm just curious how much this field costs. 225,000, so not too bad. It's 9.29 acres, so it's good size field. Good size field. It's not super. It's not. It does have a definite, you know, decline down towards the river, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's kind of a nice field. Good size field for sure. Maybe something we could look at buying way down the road when we have more money. We're down to 970 bucks now, so. But hey, we got 53. We're over halfway done with this job, so that's kind of nice. This will definitely, like I said, this is going to be a lot slower of a playthrough start because we're starting with basically nothing. We just rolled into town with our mower, our log transport, and our a little baby tractor that's not very powerful at all. We don't even have it like maxed out as far as horsepower or anything. So it's not a very powerful tractor, and we're going to have to definitely you know, look at getting some upgrades before we even get going with actual farming. So these first couple months, we're probably just going to be doing some jobs, getting some stuff going. I owe the bank max on the loan on Farm 725. Yeah, I'm not doing any loans. No loans. No jobs that we rent equipment. We can't rent equipment. We can't lease equipment. We have to buy equipment. We have to buy. There's the bankers here don't know us. They don't like us. They're not going to loan us any money at all. So we can't do any loans or anything like that. The best thing about contracts like this is you don't have to be perfect. Yes. Yeah, way too real. Yeah, the bankers don't like me. They hate me. They don't know me. They're like, no, we aren't going to finance your shenanigans here, Atheenon. You've got to do it all on your own. I mean, I don't even have a home right now. Home? I have no home. I have no home, boys and gals. No home to call my own. The best thing about these the best thing about these kind of contracts now is with the assisted, the steering assistance. You can sort of automate it a little bit without having to pay for a worker, and you can get pretty straight lines, so you aren't missing a whole lot, which is really super nice. I do like that aspect of it a lot. I'm so glad they added that to base game. Out of all the features they've added, I'm so glad they added the guidance steering in. And it pretty much just comes standard with all the tractors. You don't have to pay extra for it. Like in Farm Sim 22, I believe it was like $15,000 or $16,000 extra to get the GPS installed in your tractors, basically to retrofit them with GPS. And in this, it's just in the base game. All the tractors have it. So you just get it automatically. All your tractors, all your combines, everything has it. So it's very nice. I started out on the first map. I'm sorry, sir. You can't mortgage your dreams. Exactly. And they're like, you can't mortgage your dreams, and we can finance your dreams. You have a dream of becoming the biggest farmer in the area? We can't help you. We can't help you at all. Look at us just styling, profiling. We got our little hat on. We got our little shorts. Our little Crocs. We got our Crocs and our little capri pants. That's how I farm, baby. Capri pants. Capri pants and Crocs. That's how I farm. Hey, we're kind of a city bumpkin, you know. We're a city. We're from the city. See. We don't know shite from Shinola yet. By the way, to use the guidance steering, unless they've changed it recently, to use guidance steering, you have to go into your options and your settings and set it. I think it's in controls down here in vehicle work. You have to set up a hotkey for it to activate it. To get the little yellow line to turn to green, you have to set that up. I don't know. Maybe they've changed that now, but that was something I learned very quickly. I was like, well, how do I engage the auto steer? And it was like, you can't because it's not set up as a hotkey. And I was like, oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, this side here is a little bit tricky. I might want to do another headland over here. Hey, chicken butter, how you doing? You started out on the first map, Bad Boy Gamer. We're on Riverbend as well right now. We're on Riverbend Springs as well. So yeah, we are doing some contracts here. We started with $1,000. I'm down to 970 because I foolishly went, oh, well, I'll just have a worker do this. And then I was like, wait a second, I don't have that much money. I can't have a worker do this. I got to do this myself. So we've just been yapping and mowing with Atheenon for the last, 20 minutes or so. But yeah, we started with 3 pieces of equipment. We have this mower, this tractor, which is severely underpowered for this mower. And we have a wood transport as well. And that is it. We got a wood transport too, and that is all we got. So we rolled into town with that. None of the bankers here like us at all. I'm almost thinking. I spent about I have about $100,000 worth of equipment. Oh, and I have a chainsaw too. The bankers won't deal with us. I'm almost thinking of doing it where if we can get a certain amount of money, the bankers will, or if we can get a certain amount of stuff going on, the bankers will allow us to borrow some, but I'm not sure. I almost like the idea of not being able to use loans. Of not being able to use the loans. But we cannot do contracts we don't have equipment for. So right now we can do mowing, deadwood, log transport. Those are the 3 we can do. And then as we start buying other equipment, we can start doing other jobs for people. But we can't lease any equipment from them to do their jobs. I can't lease equipment. The dealers here don't like me very much either, so I can't lease any equipment from them. Any equipment we get, we have to buy. So we're gonna definitely keep our eye on the used market, because we're probably gonna try to buy it first, most of our stuff on the used market, and buy it pretty cheaply, because we won't have a lot of cash to buy stuff, expensive. Especially a tractor. We'll probably try to keep an eye on the tractors and see if there's any good deals on tractors. Like, I mean, these are way too expensive for me, but you know what I'm saying. Look at this one here. 400 to 600 horsepower, 287 horsepower. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the tractors. That would actually be a really great tractor. Half off. Wow, if I had 193,000 bucks, I would buy that tractor right now. Wow, that's a nice tractor. Now the problem with used equipment, of course, is that it's used, and so it's got some time on it. It's got time on it. It's not in the best of shape. I'm just gonna get this row here just because it's easier. Because like this tractor here has 34 hours on it, so it's not that bad. This one here only has 10 hours on it, so that's not that bad either. But yeah, this one here has 34 hours on it, so it's going to be in a little bit of 31 months. So it's not going to be great. If I joined the live while my phone was on 3G, does it count for stream streaks? I don't know. Hey, old fart, how you doing, buddy? I am unsure if it does or not, Chicken Butter. I would think it does. I would think that whatever platform you're on, it would register you as a watcher. So I think it would. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know. That's a question I have no answers for. But how you doing, old fart? I hope you're having a good day, my man. Hope you're having a grand day. So we're doing a little early farm sim this week. I was gonna do some Long Dark in 7 days today. But with my shortened schedule tomorrow, I was hoping to start stream early tomorrow, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. So we're doing Farm Sim today instead of tomorrow. And then tomorrow we're going to do some 7 Days to Die Afterlife. But it's going to be a short, like, 3 to 4 hours, because I can't start till noon, and I got to get done about 3:30 to 4 to do our harvest dinner thing. So it's going to be a little shorter stream tomorrow, and I wanted to get a full day in of our adventure here in the Riverbend Springs, starting with 3 pieces of equipment, $1,000 and a dream. So I switched up the days. We'll do some 7 days tomorrow. All right, so this is the end of that. We're at 71% right now, which is good, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Get lined up here, hit the GPS, and get it going. Chicken Butter, I think if you are properly logged in, it works, but cookies can reset the streak. Oh, that is true. Yeah, cookies can reset it, so it's all weird stuff for sure. But Chicken Butter, it's great to have you here. No matter what, if you have the streak going or not, it is fantastic having you here, my friend. I think I'm going to go down. I'm going to cut another headland here. So I have a very short turnaround on this side. It's always tough turning around on this side. So we're going to do a short little headland on this side. We're just going to do another sweep here. Whoops, I screwed that up. I guess I don't have to be perfect, but it irks me when there's one little tuft. One little tuft of grass just makes me go, ugh. I just want to have more space, so I'm just going to do another headland. And then we can go back and forth. It's my field. I can harvest it however I want, right? Probably help if I turn the mower off too, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have more room to turn around on both sides. And that'll just make it easier on us. Make it easier. Now, we do have 2 other contracts going right now. We got this wood transport one, which we're going to do. And then we got this deadwood one, which we can do as well. I think I'm going to leave the deadwood one till last. And that way we can hopefully get a couple contracts, a couple more contracts, maybe another mowing contract or something, and we can go ahead and get enough money to buy that little piece of property, because we don't have enough to buy the sawmill yet. Our plan is to buy this piece of property up here, to buy lot 34, cut down a couple trees on 34 if we can, get a log cabin started to be built up there, buy a sawmill for up there, do some deadwood contracts, and use the wood that we get from our land up there in the sawmill to construct our own log cabin. So we need about 20, 50, about 60 to 70 grand total. We need to do about 60 to 70 grand total in jobs, but that's not unfeasible. You know, we should be able to get that. Right now we have, what, 16 grand in jobs already lined up? Yeah, we got, well, 8, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, about 16 to 17 grand right there in jobs that we can do. So we're getting there. We need 29, I think it's 29.5 to buy that property. So it's gonna be a hot second. Yeah, I like having that third headland there. That really helps. Doesn't make me feel so squished. Because, yeah, we need $25,224. Did you own anything yet, or did you start with nothing at all? I did own, so basically, Explosive Lemons, I own this mower, this tractor, I own a log hauling trailer, and $1,000. That's all that I started with. And this tractor is way underpowered for what I'm using it for. Even using it for mowing, it's struggling really hard. So it's not the greatest tractor in the world. So I started with those 3 items. The only thing I can do, Explosive Lemons, the only jobs I can do are jobs that I own equipment for, because I cannot lease equipment from people. The banks don't like me, so I can't take out any loans because I'm brand new in town. The dealers here don't know me, and so I can't take out any I can't get any equipment on lease from them, so I can't lease any equipment to do anything either. So we're basically stuck doing jobs that we have available to us, that we have equipment available to us. So I'm not allowing myself to lease equipment to do jobs, or take out loans. So our plan right now is to get that $25,000, buy that little piece of property down there, and start construction of our log cabin on it. So we're more doing like a role play with this one. It's gonna be a very slow burn until we kind of get up and running. Because I want to get, I think maybe the first thing we should probably get later on is maybe like a small greenhouse, just get some passive income going, maybe a small solar panel to get a little passive income going. There's a few things we can do for some cheap passive income off the get-go. But if we get a greenhouse, we're going to have to get a water truck to be able to water the damn thing. So there's a lot of things to consider as far as what we want to do. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm excited for it. This little tractor, though, this poor little tractor. I am putting this poor little tractor through its steps today. Holy crap. This poor little, I think this tractor has 77 horsepower on it, something like that. It is very, 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 very weak. As you can see, going uphill, it struggles mightily. I'm going to kind of swing out here and kind of get out in the grassland. It'll probably do a little bit better out here if it doesn't have to go over the rows. Okay, there we go. Let's get you back down. Yeah, even going over the little windrows that I've already made, it struggles. All right, we're at 92%. So we got 3 jobs right now that we're doing. We got this mowing job we're doing right now. We got the wood transport, and we got a deadwood job. So our idea is we're going to do the wood transport next. That'll get us some cash. This job's going to get us some cash. The deadwood job I'm going to hang off of right now because we could use that deadwood because we're going to buy our piece of property, get a log cabin started, and then we're going to try to get enough money to buy a sawmill so we can mill our own wood. Get just one of the little cheap $36,000 sawmills that we can put down and start sawmilling, do the deadwood jobs, and just use the wood from those to power our sawmill and kind of build our little log cabin up. That's the plan anyway right now. And then we'll see what we want to do. If we, where we want to go. Maybe plant a small field or just get some passive income with some greenhouses or however we want to do that. There's lots of options, lots of ways to make some cash money. But basically the premise is we just rolled into town with this equipment and we were like, hey, we really want to start a farm. And we'd love it if you banks would give us a loan so we could buy some property. And all the banks went, nah, we don't know you, son. You're from the big city. You're gonna fail on your farm. They told me I was gonna fail. Do you have any rules about AI workers running some contracts? I will let AI... Well, right now, here's the problem, Explosive Lemons. I have 1 tractor. I can't use AI right now. Maybe down the road, when we get another tractor or something like that, because we can't borrow equipment. So we only have 1 tractor. So we have to use our own tractor for whatever job we're doing. So I can't use AI... And I'm not going to use AI because they're going to cost me money. So we're generally going to be doing most everything by ourselves. Now, later on down the road, when we have maybe a couple tractors, our farm's getting a little bit better, I'll have some AIs do some work on the farm for me. But contract work, I think I'm going to stick to doing it myself. I don't think I'm going to have the AIs do any contracts for me. Any contracts, I don't think the locals would be willing to help me out with those. So I think I'm gonna stick to just doing the contracts myself. And right now I really have no choice. I have to do the contracts myself. There we go, contract finish. Turn you off, lift you up, fold you up. All right, we are done. That is our first contract, boys and girls. We got our first contract done. So yeah, right now I won't be using the AIs, just because there's no. I don't see any purpose in using them. But I think on contract work, I'm just gonna do it all myself. It'll help us learn this map. It will help us figure out how to do things on this map. So
Make it rain!
Make it rain! All right, so here's our little that's our little wood hauler there. All right, let's go ahead and complete this job. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got $9 grand in the bank now. That is awesome. Let's see if there's any other good mowing jobs that have come up. There's that little mowing job there on 35. Ooh, we could do that and go take a look at 34 while we're up here. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna accept that contract. We're gonna head up there to look at that. We got 34 is a mowing contract as well. Interesting. So we can do 34 and 35. I'm going to actually though, we're gonna just for a change of pace. We're going to grab our little wood hauler here. We got the little Pemcran 4272. It's kind of an interesting wood hauler. I played around with it a little bit just to kind of figure it out. We got to go all the way down there. How are we going to get down there? If we come out to the main road, I guess we can just go around the main road here all the way down. Okay. Gonna be a little bit of a drive, but that's all right. I do like this little day. There's an ATM there. I wish the bank would deal with me because then I could actually do something. Let's, I don't need a lot, but since we're here anyway, let's just refuel real quick. I mean, it was only 42 bucks in gas, but I figured since we're here already, let's just refill. Why is that thing glitching out on me? That does not look good. That makes me very nervous. All right, let's head on down to the south. Come on down to the, this is the wood transport job. Where are we taking the wood? I think we're taking the wood right to, I think it's taking it to, oh, we're taking it up to there. Okay. Oh God, that scared me. I saw the GPS on the map and it looked like we were way off the road. Yeah, so we're getting it there and we're taking it right up to the north there. So that's not too bad. That'll be a pretty easy haul. I can't overfill this though too much because this tractor is not gonna pull it very easily. It's not gonna pull it very easily uphill. That's gonna be our main problem. Is this tractor gonna be able to pull much of it? So we're probably gonna load maybe like 4 or 5 logs, take them, come back, get 4 or 5 logs, take them. We're just gonna be slowly but surely bringing them up. Gosh, this is a beautiful map. Look at this map. This map is gorgeous. I'm liking it quite a bit. We're going the right way, right? Oh yeah. We just got to go down here. Actually, I could go right here. Because we can go down this little path here. That is a little bit uphill. Lost my momentum. There's the Amazon delivery guy going by. Does the tractor have options for bigger engines? If you get in trouble, you do have some cash if needed. I do have some cash if I need. Yes, it does have it. So, how many logs can 77 horsepower haul? Has 77 horsepower haul? Let's find out. Yeah, we're about to find out, aren't we? All right, we need to take a left here. I don't have a blinker, so I can't turn. I want to reach over and do the blinkers like in American Truck Sim, but we can't do that. That would be kind of a cool little role play feature if they added some blinkers in that you could blink. Well, there's the cooperage. All right, Riverbend Springs Cooperage. Okay. All right, it looks like it's right back up in here. We gotta take a little bit of a right here. And I think, oh, there it is right there. Okay, perfect. It's right there. Okay, so. All right, we're gonna pull up right here. I'm gonna leave the engine running because we need to. I need to unfold this and put the legs down. There we go. And then what I need to do is I need to get out of that, get into this. Whoa! Switch over to the crane. Now, this crane pretty much works the same as the crane we were using already, so. But I'm not going to grab too many logs with this one. This one. Nope, other way. There we go. Hey, we got one log. Yay. Although that log is kind of in a weird spot. So let's go ahead. There we go. We kind of mushed it. There we go. That's a little better. All right, perfect. Does the pickup logs controls good? They're not the best. Let's just put it that way. It's a lot easier to use them in first person than in third person, though. We can use them in third person, but it's a lot harder to, I think it's harder to do it. See, look at that. Isn't that cool, though? We're standing in the back. I love that. We're standing in the back of the trailer. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're holding up traffic now. Fabulous. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and bring you... a little bit like that. There we go. Perfect. Let's strap that down. Woo! Traffic isn't being held up. They would overtake you if you were were the case. They're just entertained by what you're doing. Yeah, that's probably true, Brand. They probably are entertained by what I'm doing. They're like, look at this moron here. Put that down, and then we will... there we go. And then let's move it a little bit. I'm gonna try 5 logs. I'm gonna see if we can get 5. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. now we're holding up traffic. Now they're gonna start getting pissy. We got 3 logs on here, so... oh, shoot. I just hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. We got 3 logs on here so far. Trying to get the middle of the log. That would be nice. Yeah, like right in there. Oh, no. There we go. Getting better. Getting better. How do you see what you can redeem for points? You can go to the... you can go to the store. There you go. You can go right there, yo fish. Alright, let's go ahead and get one. I want to try one more log. I think the case can take it. Oh, am I grabbing 2 here? Okay, we'll try 2 more logs. I mean, we are getting better at loading them. That's nice. All right, we got that done. I am not sure if this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't know if we'll have enough. I don't know if we'll have enough horsepower to make this work. All right, we are done there. Let's go ahead and fold the trailer. It's going to be rough. We've got, what, 6 logs on there, so we'll see. If we have too many hills, it may be tough for us. Oh, everybody's passing me now. They're all like, "See you later, sucker." I think we're going in the right direction. Yes, we got to go straight up here. Hopefully there's not a lot of hills. Oh man. I think I overloaded it just a wee little bit, but it looks like we got pretty flat land here. Of course, the train's coming right now. Hopefully the train will pass us up before we get there. Excuse you, sir. I'm losing all my momentum. We're just gonna keep on going. I can't lose my momentum. We need our momentum, baby. I like the dirt on the roads too. That's kind of a nice little touch. Having all the dirt on the little dirt tracks from where tractors and stuff have come through. That's kind of cool. Wow, the cars actually pass you if you're going too slow. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, this was not a bad little drive up here. It looks like we do have a little bit of a hill to get up here. So this is gonna be a little tricky. Let's go back to third person here. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, then we need to go right in here, I think. What is this anyway? This is the paperwork. Okay. Looks like we got a... Okay, it looks like this is our little delivery spot here. Awesome possum sauce. Let's go see if this is where we do it. Oh, there we go. We did it. Yes. 54% done. Okay, that is awesome. And back we go to the... Oh, can we just circle around here? I think we can just circle around here and go over that little tiny bridge. We don't have to make any U-turns or anything. Yeah, we'll go through the bush. We'll trim the verge. Alright, so back down to pick up. We only got 5 more... We only got 5 more logs to do. Only got 5 more logs to do, so that's not too bad. We already did over half of it, so... And that this contract will give us another, what, 6 grand, I think? Yeah, another 66 grand. So the game is very pretty. It's got a very good aesthetic. I mean, look at the look at the little details of like the dirt on the road. Look at the little fences they got. They got some, it looks like corn over there. They got some pretty trees down here. Little river, little creek bed. Little creek down here you can go swimming in. Whee! You can even see yourself swimming. Look at me, I'm swimming. I'm just taking a little break from my farm work. I'm just playing in the creek a little bit. Oh, that was a good little. Ooh, look at this little barn hidden back here. Little barn hidden back here that we can look in. Tiny barn back in here. So lots of little cool stuff they've added into the game for sure. I really like the look and the feel of 25. Buddy, don't you know that driving on the wrong side of the road's an illegal activity? I mean, it is only a single line here, I suppose. But still, man. It's kind of dangerous. You know, if you come up to a corner and somebody's coming around that corner really fast, they could smack you. And, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Oh, so you're gonna pass me now with a school bus coming. With a school bus coming. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. You risked a school bus. Good Lord, there could have been your kids in that bus. Tell you, man. Some people have no respect for the law. As I blow through a stop sign. As I blow through a stop sign. Don't worry about it. The stop sign is just out here. That stop sign is just merely a suggestion. It's just a suggestion they give you. Alrighty, so back, and we got 5 more logs here to get. This is a nice little property with all these trees. Look at all these trees this place has. I think I'll pull off the road this time. We'll get kind of lined up here. So there's 2 things we have to do with this. We have to unfold the trailer, and then we have to lower the legs. I can actually lengthen. Oh, I didn't know I could lengthen that out. That's awesome. We can lower that down. We can actually lengthen that. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, I like that. I didn't know I could do that. I think I'll lengthen it out just a little bit. And then we're going to get out of the tractor. We're going to leave it running. Here's our little... this is our little chainsaw we got. We don't need that right now. We're going to get on here. Go into first-person mode. Oh, I got to change... Hold on a second. Do I have the legs down? Legs are down, okay. There we go. Twist it around a little bit. Atheenon discovers his body. Whoa! That sounds like a Saturday special or something, Branjam. Like one of those Saturday specials that they did on TV a long time ago. Atheenon discovers his body. Hey now. Alright, so let's twist that a little bit this way. And there we go. Look at that. Now that is some fancy job right there. Get out of the way there, third log. Or third wheel on my stuff here. There we go. Oops, that's a little too much. Twist it back. There we go. We got 1 more log to go. 1 more log to go. Wouldn't they fall? Wouldn't what fall? Wouldn't what fall, chicken butter? Nothing falls on my farm. Oops, that was bad. I gotta let that go. The wood? There we go. Click that in, and let's look and see how we look here. That's good enough, I guess. It's hard to get that. It's hard to get that down there with the constant with the wood on there. It's hard to put that in place. Okay, so let's fold up the trailer. There we go. Get that all situated. Yeah, that guy is me. Yes, that guy is me. That little dude in the capri pants and the Crocs. That's me. That's me doing my job. All right, yeah, we're just going straight up north here. That stunning guy is me. Yes, indeed, he is.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear gets you.
Some days the bear gets you. You know, but not in this game. There are no bears in this game, so the bear never gets me in this one. I do kind of like having to do this drive around because we can actually see where all the stuff is. That's kind of a cool... Look at the barge down there. That's neat. There's two barges. There's two barges down there. There's one barge that's going, and there's one barge just sitting there. That is cool. Looks like we got like a broken down grain mill over there. I don't know if that's something you can fix up. Something over there, not sure exactly what it is. Well, this will get us another $6,000. We're at 9,000 right now. 9,345. This will get us about $6,000, which will help us out. That'll get us about up to 15. And then I believe we only need... Make it rain! We only need 25 for that, so we'll need about 10 grand more. We need about 10 grand more for the other one. Thank you for making it rain there. All right, we learned last time we can just pull through here. I'm trying not to take out the signs if I can help it. I'm trying to drive like a normal human being if I can. But, you know, some days we may just not be able to, so. All right, let's run over here and do this. This should finish off the contract. And we got an extra $6 for delivering the wood. I'm going to... put that down. There we go, like that. There we go. That's perfect. All right. All right, so let's see. Did that bring up any new contracts? So that one's done. We'll collect it. Perfect. There's a weeding one. There is another. There's another mowing one in Field 11. We get $5,000 for. Okay, so we got a mowing one there. We've got the deadwood one, which I'm going to keep going. I'm going to take that mowing job because that's a good one. $5,000 for Field 11. Yeah, we're going to take that. Our mower's right there. That's really close. So we're going to accept that contract. Let's head back to the... let's head back and get our mower. Yeah, we'll just go straight. Yeah, we just go straight here. That's perfect. That's perfect. I was thinking they should charge you like $10 every time they take out a sign. You take out a sign. That would be cool. That would be cool if you could. So yes, Chicken Butter, you can use your points to either redeem things in the store, or you can roulette them, or you can play. Oh, I almost ran into the bridge. That would have been bad. Or you can play slots with them. Slots doesn't win very often, but you make a lot of money on slots. So, slots can make you a lot of cash. Because the return on slots is really good. Alright, there we go. We are back home. Well, home. We are back to the dealership. The dealership is not home. The dealership right now is being kind enough to let us store our equipment in their sheds over here. The dealership's being kind enough to just kind of keep our equipment there and not charge us for it. Not charge us a storing fee. Which is very nice of it to do. I don't know why chat just died on the stream, on the restream side. Oh, are we gonna have to take? We gotta take the ferry over here, don't we? We gotta take the ferry to get over there. We gotta take the ferry to get over there. Okay, well let's we've never taken the ferry before. I don't know exactly how to do that. All right, there is a point here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the ferry's coming over here. Oh, look at that. It's coming. Okay, never mind. I was like, how do I get the ferry to come over here? I guess by hitting that little thing, I may have already triggered it. All right, Buckleberry Ferry. Let's go. Look at that. We can take the ferry across it. Or we can go around. I'm going to take the ferry. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good times. All right, we're just going to park kind of in the middle. Start the ferry up. There we go. Attention, ferry traffic. Please stop the engine. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Gotta stop my engine. I didn't do that. Set parking brake. Stay in vehicle. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. This ferry's really loud, so Clever Girl's not going to come across at all. And you have to do redeem. I'm going to turn the sound down there for a second. You have to type exclamation point redeem Clever Girl. Clever girl. Oh. Start the engine. Okay, we started our engine. Okay, let's get up here. Yeah, we gotta go up. And I guess to the left. There we go. There is cooldown on a lot of the stuff. I just redeemed it, so you didn't have to spend your points on it. Oh, this tractor's struggling. That's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We will look at maybe getting an upgrade to the tractor because I think we can make the engine. Whoa, we can top this engine out a little bit more than it is right now. What did we just hit? Oh, we hit a sign. What is it? What does the sign say? Bayou Access Spring. Okay. Excuse me. I was making a right turn there. Signmon says. It's a bit easier than going to the storage time. Yes, it is. Yeah, the exclamation point redeem is just the shortcut you can use, which works out really nice. Okay, so this is a very small field, which is great. I'm gonna do it 3 headlands, I think. There we go. We got 3 headlands going on. Perfect. This will be a lot easier. This is a very flat field. Now, the field we were looking at to buy is right next door to this, actually. This is right next door. This little, you see this little field over here? This little field right next to us? This is the one we were actually thinking of buying. Is this one right over here? Oh, let's put that up real quick. I'm not doing a good turn here. Looks like they had a little crop. Oh, that was me doing. I was like, looks like they have a little crop destruction there. Oh, that's me mowing the grass early. Never mind. Never mind. That's my fault. Alright, back the other way we go. I do how like it has a little curve. Look at that. It actually, the field's not perfectly straight, but it's going to actually GPS us and curve us around this little weird spot in the field. That is very nice. Because the guidance steering in FS22 would just do straight lines. It wouldn't do any curvatures like this, which is actually super duper nice. I like that it actually gives you that curvature there that you can do. That is pretty damn neat. Actually, that's weird. It's not letting me curve that way. Huh. Well, let's go this way then. So yeah, it looks like it has trouble with short little areas, but a long area like that, it curved all the way around, which is really stinking cool. So yeah, this little property right next door to it here, of course it's going to do this right now while I'm trying to get in here quickly, is only $25,000. And as you can see, it has a couple trees on it. It looks like a pretty nice little piece of property. So I think we're going to go for that one. And that's going to be our goal, is to get that little piece, build our little log cabin on it. It's got that little area up there. We could probably level that out and build a log cabin up there. Probably get those trees harvested up. Yeah, that part there is a little tough for this little baby tractor, but that's all right. This field won't take us long to do, and then I think there is a mowing contract for that field right there, so we'll just mow that as well. And having grass on it's not a bad thing. Actually, if I get enough money to buy that, we could mow that and then try to sell the... No, I do not have a starter farm. No, we started with no farm at all. We've got no farm, no love. None of the banks in town would give us a loan. Nobody sold me any property to start with. None of the banks would give me a loan though in town, so... And none of the farmers are willing to loan me any of their equipment, so we got to use our own equipment to do the jobs. So right now we're doing a lot of mowing. We're doing some wood extraction for different farmers around the area. And we're just slowly making some money. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to start with very little and see what we can do. And we're going to just get that little tiny piece of property over there. This little tiny one right next to us. No, we started with $1,000 in the bank. Started with $1,000 and 3 pieces of equipment. We started with this tractor, this little mower, and a log hauler. Those are the 3 items we have, and this tractor is way underpowered. I think this tractor only has 77 horsepower right now. It's a very, very small tractor. It can barely run this mower. This mower is a 110 horsepower mower, and so we are pushing this tractor to its limits right now. Now we'll just do some back and forths. But yes, we started with $1,000 in a dream. We were hoping to get some loans in town, but nobody's loaning anything to us. The banks didn't like us. We're an outsider. So we just got to do these jobs by ourselves, and nobody will work for us right now because we aren't established. Once we get our farm a little more established, we can maybe hire some workers to help us out. But the workers, I'm not going to do any workers on contracts at all. Any contract I take, I have to do. So the contracts, I'm going to be doing the contracts. The workers, I can maybe set them to plow a field or something, but they can only be fields on my own. They can only be my own things. I can only hire people to help me on my farm. Is there a difficulty setting? There is a difficulty setting. I'm working on normal difficulty. With normal economy difficulty, let's put it that way. So I've got it on normal economy. So it's not easy economy, it's just normal. I don't have it on very difficult economy. I have it on basically the medium economy setting. That's the only really difficulty setting you can put anything on. Oh, it's self-imposed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a self-imposed thing. Yeah, but pretty much all these rules that I'm talking about are all self-imposed. We're not going to use anybody else's equipment. We're not going to use workers on any contracts. The only time we'll use workers is on our own farm, and then of course we have to pay them. And I may even go into the settings and set it so worker pay is not that is a little, because I think right now the worker pay is on normal, and I may set it so that it will actually hurt us to use workers. So it might actually encourage us to let's see, let's look at sound, game settings. AI workers, there we go. No, I don't want the workers to ever buy anything. Is there a setting for the AI workers to make them more expensive? I have that on. Stopping and going is on. Trailer limit is off. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. I like that. We're going to turn that on. Fuel usage is normal. Disaster destruction is enabled. Crop destruction is on. Periodic plowing, I have that turned off. Fieldstones, lime, and weeds are turned on. Snow is turned on. Seasonal growth is turned on. Traffic is on. Economic difficulties, normal. You can go up to hard, but we're just doing normal. Timescale, I have it ×2 right now. We're going to call it Riverbend Dreams. Camera input controls and sound. I don't see anything to change the amount that you pay the workers, so that's interesting. I think maybe that was a Farm Sim 22 mod, is that you could set it so workers could cost more or less. But either way, we have them not buying any products for us. They're not going to keep anything full. We got to fill all that up ourselves. But like I said, I'm not going to use AIs except on my own farm. My own farm is where I'm going to allow myself to use AI workers, because that will allow me to go and do jobs during the day and the AI workers can just kind of work on my farm, and I'll have to pay them like I would any farmhand. Oh, seriously? I was hoping that would finish it off. I was hoping that'd be enough. There we go. Okay. Let's turn the engine off. All right, let's go ahead and go in and get this contract finished. That one is now completed. We'll collect it. And then I'm going to go ahead and, because it's here, we're just going to take this little cheap mowing contract, which is basically right next door. It's literally the field that we're looking at buying. So we're going to do a contract. Who's this one for? This is for Kate. We're going to do Kate's contract over here, and we're going to get this mowed up. We are up to 16 grand now. Up to $16,000. This will get us this will just get us like 500, but it'll also mow this land. So, and I sort of want to see. Yeah, there's a little hit. That hill there is going to be. That is good. That is going to be tough. Yeah, look at our tractor just struggling. Yep, I did the starter farm as my first play, but I really like the feeling of progression as you get machines, land, etc. Yeah. Nice thing is there's water right by this that we could probably get, that we probably could fill up tanks and stuff on if we got greenhouses, some greenhouses going here. I don't know if we're actually going to farm this land or not. Yeah, this is going to be a tough plow on this piece of property for sure. Especially with this little tractor. We would definitely need to get our tractor a little more beefy before it'd be ready for this place. I mean, going downhill, it's no problem. But going uphill, water's pretty easy on this map. Yeah, it looks like it is. I don't even know if I need the AI assist. I'm just gonna, or the, not the AI assist, but the lines. I can just do this myself. We can sort of eyeball it with the lines. So definitely a slope going up that way. It's easier to do it this way. I wonder, can you change work direction? I want it 90 degrees from where it is. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Come on, tractor. You can do it, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you. When we go back, we'll see how much it will cost to, like, get a little more power in this beast. Let's go up to the top here. We're going to work our way back down, I think. Oh, it's struggling. It's a struggling. It's a struggle bus. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna swoop around and just kind of do what we can. Do this one here. We're gonna come down here. Do this little headland here. This is gonna take us a hot second. Oh, hey, Zero Sum, how you doing? FYI, you can't bail on grass contracts. No, you can't. Makes me sad. Makes me sad, man. Perfect. That gets that upper area done for us. Then we can just quickly do this stretch here. We're at 81% right now. We can swoop down to here. Nice thing is we don't have to be perfect. We just have to get most of it. Get this little stretch here, and then we can go grab this little stretch here. And then we can swing down and get this bottom stretch down here. Gets us to 93, 94, 95, 96. This last pass should get us what we need. 97, 98. There we go. Contract finish. All right, excellent. All right, let's get that contract done. Collect on you. All right, so this is the field we're actually thinking of buying. So, and now we have one more mowing contract down here on field 11. How can we get to field 11? If we go out of here, we can just go down that away. Okay. So we just got to go down. We got to go out here. So we're going to do one more mowing contract today. We're up to 17 grand. Gonna get this mowing contract done, and then we'll look about getting that deadwood contract going on. Whoa. Yeah, I think I need to buy a back weight, and I need to get a little more power for my tractor. You saw us pop a little back wheelie there. I don't think this is exactly the prescribed way to get over to this road, but we're going to do it anyway. Alrighty. So yeah, lots of mowing today. Lots of mowing, lots of getting this done. We do still need to go do that deadwood contract. But I think these are the last two contracts we're going to be able to do today, so... At least this one, the field is pretty level, so we shouldn't have too many problems with this one. It's got a little bit of a slope up that direction, but overall this field is way more level than the other one was. So we shouldn't have too many problems with this field. I mean, like I said, you can see I'm slowing down here Because there is a little bit of a slope going up that way. But we are so close to getting field 34 taken care of. We could buy that for 25 grand. We're only 8 grand away right now. I don't think we're going to be able to buy it today. I might, after we get these contracts done, I may speed up. I actually think I'm going to speed up time to times 5. I may speed up time after we get our contracts that we have done to roll the day over and get us some new contracts we can do. Because right now we have nowhere to sleep. We have no house. We have no way to build a house. Our goal is to get the house on our little property. But we're gonna be doing a log cabin, and that's something that we have to buy. There we go. Get this going. Yeah, we're this side of the field we're definitely going to be struggling with. Yeah, it looks like we'll be going back and forth, back and forth. Okay, that should be good because, yeah, well, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be tough. Let's get these headlands going, and then I will see about what direction we want to go. Because, yeah, right now it'd be back and forth, up and down. There is a little bit more slope that way than there is this way. So I think what I'll do is we'll take this off the 90 degree. Do 5 degree. Trying to figure out what would be the best way to do this field. Yeah, that's not too bad. I sort of like the look of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this headland by hand. Swing around the corner here. Is it a goal to eventually own the entire map? I doubt we'll be able to do that, but you know, it's going to be the goal is to have fun with this playthrough and make this playthrough last for a while. This is going to be a very slow burn playthrough, though, Zero Sum, because we're not allowing ourselves to do any loans. We're not allowing ourselves to lease anybody's equipment to do jobs. Okay, so that's going to go up and down like that. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we'll do that there. We're not going to do any leasing of equipment. We can only do contracts that we own equipment for. We started the game with $1,000, a tractor, a very small tractor, a mower, and a log hauler, and a chainsaw. We did have a chainsaw, so we did have that going for us as well. But that's all we started with. So, actually, I might want to add I got 3 headlands going. Okay, we got three headlands. Let's make it. Can I do 4? Yeah, let's do 4 headlands. Because there's a lot of trees on this side. I just sort of want to do big swaths all the way around. And we can't take any loans. The banks won't deal with us. And workers, we can only hire workers to do farm work for us, to do work on our farm. Now, these are all self-imposed rules that we're doing. So, you know, we could break them if we want to, if we find it to be, you know, advantageous, you know, or if we find it to be, you know, something. If we get down the road and we're like, yeah, this really isn't working, we can always change our mind. But this is our goal. This is what I'm sort of setting out ahead of time as sort of what I want to do. And so workers I'm not really going to be using unless we are using them on our farm. They can do some farm work for us, but that's pretty much it. And as you can see, our tractor is very, very underpowered for this little job that we got going on here. I do like, though, that the AI assist is actually doing a great job on the on these curved areas. You notice how this field has a very definite curve to it, and when we lock on here, the AI is, or not the AI, but the guidance assist is actually going around the curve and doing it very well. I like that quite a bit. It's actually, honestly, it's actually an improvement over the old driving assist in the you know, sort of the official driving assist. Oh, I need to raise that up. It's actually an improvement over the old one in FS22. In FS22, that driving assist would only go in straight lines. And this one actually does curvature lines, which is really cool. These I can sort of do on my own. I can always catch some of this when I come around the when I come around the side there. Oh yeah, it's struggling just even on this little hill here. It does not like it very much. Yeah, I definitely wanted to see if we can upgrade this tractor too, but I need to get that money for my farm first. Just so we can own a piece of property. Let's look at the jobs that we have available to us right now. There's rock removal. There's a, oh, that's a, ooh. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna accept that. That's gonna get us our farm right there. That's gonna get us our farm. Another wood transport contract came up. That's 15 grand. That's gonna get us our piece of land. That's gonna get us our piece of land right there. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, this thing is not doing well with these windrows. Not doing super good with the windrows, but that's all right. So yeah, we got a new contract there, this big one, this wood transport. We got to go up there, and then where do we have to bring it to? We have to... There's the dead wood there. I'm not sure where we have to bring that one to. So we got that one there. Where is it being taken to, though? Oh, I see. It's being taken all the way down there. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not bad. That will definitely get us money. That'll get us our farmland that we want, which is good. All right, yeah, this is a good little job for us too. This one's gonna get us like, I think like 5 grand on this one as well. So oh, tree. That's our first tree that we've hit. Probably won't be our last tree that we hit. Luckily, those little tufts that we missed out there are not going to be that important in the grand scheme of things. All right, so yeah, that's going to be getting wood up there, and bringing it down to the sawmill down there. So yeah, it's going to be a long trade. It's not bad though. It's main roads all the way down, so that won't be too bad. We'll have to bring our trailer up there to get to it, but that's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be too bad. And we'll probably do that one next because that will get us enough money to buy the property up here, 34, that we were wanting. That's got some stuff on it. Got a couple trees on it and stuff. And then what we're going to do in the building menu, we'll let this get down here first. I'll show you what we're going to do in the build menu on that little piece of property that we're getting. So what we're going to do on that piece of property is we are going to put down a... Oh, I need to get up to the top here. We're going to put down a little log cabin. That costs us $1,000 to put that down. And then we have to get the lumber for that. The trick with that one is we have to get the lumber ready for it. And we're going to have to build that log cabin from scratch. And so we're going to need to get a lumber mill as well, which will be $36,000. Now, the reason I'm planning on doing it that way, though, is that if we try to buy a house, the cheapest house is $55,000. So buying the lumber mill and $1,000 blueprint for a cabin is still going to be cheaper because it's only going to be $37,000 to get that instead of the... All right. Now we'll start doing some swaths here. So it's going to cost us only $37,000 to buy the, or $36,000 to buy that, and another $1,000 to buy the blueprint for the log cabin that we want. Oh, shoot. I stopped. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get this whole swath going, but yeah, we'll just circle around. It's going to be fine. We have to come back and we have plenty of grass. We don't need to do every stitch of grass on the entire thing. I figured I'd get these large pieces first. I was trying to get this to be the least amount of slope we have to face. I'm going to snag this real quick here. And we can just roll back. So yeah, we're going to get that little sawmill, which will help, and then we will get the little constructible farmhouse. And there's other constructibles as well, and I think that's the way we're gonna do. We're gonna build all of our own buildings. I think we aren't gonna buy any prefabbed houses or anything like that. We'll just build those because that'll save us a little bit of money. All right. The mowing jobs are really nice if you can get them. The mowing jobs pay really pretty decent. And the reason we'll take the deadwood contracts, here's the reason we'll do those, is the deadwood contracts will give us a good opportunity to get some wood that we can feed into our sawmill. This doesn't really matter where we start this. We can just go ahead and do swaths here. The GPS will help us out with that. I started with 1 million buckaroos, but no farmer equipment. I'm not allowed to do or to accept any contracts or exploit the game's economy by pumping and dumping farms for their existing crops. Yeah, I'm not gonna any farm that I'm not gonna buy any farmland that has existing crops on it either. I think that's kind of unfair to do. So I'm probably gonna stay away from doing that as well. That's a good point. Yep, I'm gonna stay away from that as well. I'm not having pretty much any farmland I harvest. I am, any farm contract that I do, I am the one that's going to have to do it. The only time I will employ workers is if I have a job on my own farm that I need to do, and I want to go do a contract. I can employ a worker on my farm, and then I can go do the contract. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of contracts on this. We're going to be learning this map really well, though, and sort of seeing a lot of the different fields, the different farmlands, and that sort of stuff that's available on it, which I'm very excited to see all that. Let's do a couple more swaths here. It's been a struggle. I've been doing nothing but silage since it's the game's cash crop. Even so, I nearly went bankrupt, but things have turned around. Yeah, see, I'm not doing any loans or anything, so I technically can't really go bankrupt. Well, I guess I could if I overextend, but I'm not going to overextend. We're going to be taking it slow and steady, just getting some contracts done. No loans, no borrowing equipment from farmers to do contracts. We can only really do the contracts that we already have our equipment for, and that is right now it's a mower and a chainsaw and a log mover, and that is it. And that is all we got. So we pretty much are stuck doing 3 contracts right now, but once we get our land, once we get our sawmill going, we can start getting a house built. And then we can have some fun. But it's, I'm enjoying it so far because it is very, very much slower pace. Not being able to depend on taking loans out if I want to buy something fancy. Not being able to depend on, not turning this over to a worker and seeing what else we can do, Limiting ourselves is kind of fun. But yeah, I figured zero sum. I would use the workers on my own farm. Like say I just want the worker. Say I just want to get a field sown. I can go ahead and have the worker sow the field while I go out and do a contract. But I have to pay them. It's not like it's free. I have to pay the worker to do the job. So it's going to cost me money to have them do it. And right now money's really not that. I don't have lots of cash. So having a worker do that would just be more of a expense than I'm willing to do right now. I'm not even using I'm just using these lines just to guide myself. Now I'll turn it over to the AI, or to not the AI, but to the GPS on the guidance assist. Hey, Zero Sum just got a sub. Thank you, Dubes, for gifting a tier 1 sub out to Zero Sum outcomes. I appreciate you doing that. It's very kind of you.
_sum_outcomes. They have given 164 gift subs in the channel.
164 subs. Holy crap, man. You're insane, brother, and I love you. I love that kind of insanity. Thank you so much for all the support, dudes. I do appreciate that very, very much. You're super duper kind for supporting the channel that way. I appreciate it. I do like making these little swaths like this. We got a whole big part of the field up there still to do, but we'll get this part of the field down here done first. There's a little more slopity bopity up there. I decided to do it this way because there's more slope going like perpendicular to us. There's less slope on this area like what we're doing right now. There's going to be slope no matter what. I just didn't want too much slope because this tractor struggles mightily with the slope. Because this mower is a 110 horsepower mower attached to a 77 horsepower tractor, so it's not quite. Whoops, I went a little too fast there. It's not quite got the horsepower to really tackle a lot of these hills. We did find we can do about 6 logs in that transporter at a time. So I gotta slow it down because the mower will miss the grass. Yeah, that's one thing I'm doing as well, Zero Sum, is I cannot rent equipment. I can't lease any equipment in this run. I'm not of good enough standing with the community to lease any equipment. They'll only sell it to me. I will keep my eye on sales and see if I can pick up something good, on a sale down the road, of course, but I can't actually purchase. God, that's so tempting to get that farm tech. Look at all the stuff I can carry in that. That is so tempting to get. But we have nowhere to store it right now. We don't have a farm. We don't have a farm. And I need to get a farm first. I intend to buy that machine, but it's over 800K. Yeah, see, we gotta wait for that fun stuff. The fun stuff is gonna have to wait. We ain't got the cash, baby. All right, we're 77% done with this field right now. If it gets on the night, we may just go ahead and speed time up to the maximum and just zip through the night real quick. I think I went a little off target there. A little off brand, but that's okay. I just got a trailer I can that trailer I can barely pull 80% full unless downhill. Yeah, that can become a problem. Alright, let's get the GPS on. There we go. So yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be tricky. This is this is gonna be a very tricky run. It's something I've never tried before. It's something I don't know if we'll, if we'll like doing long term, but I'm kind of enjoying the challenge, of trying to start with basically some farm equipment and no money. And not allowing myself a lot of luxuries in the game, like loans and leasing equipment and borrowing farmers' equipment to do jobs. We can do all of that on our Sri run, which we will be doing the Sri run on Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some 7 days to die. I only have a short time to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is our family's, we're doing a family sort of harvest dinner, because we're all going to be gone for Thanksgiving. So we're doing our harvest dinner tomorrow. And that starts at 4, so I'm going to be streaming only for about 3 or 4 hours before I have to go. And so we'll just do some 7 days to die tomorrow, and then we're going to do our Sri Lanka run on Sunday. We're just going to get a lot of time in today. We're probably going to play for another 6 hours today on this, and see how far we can get. See how far we can get on it. Like I said, it's going to be slow, but it's going to be fun. We're just going to have a good time with it. We're just going to, chat and chill and see what we can come up with. And if you all in chat have any good ideas on, on different things I could do, different ways I could approach it, please feel free to speak up, because I am not, by any stretch of the imagination, an expert on this game. And I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to, do things. Like doing the sawmill and making the house. Rusty Brazenfire came up with that. It was like, hey, you should do this instead. And I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Instead of buying a house for 55 grand, I could construct my own house. Which I thought was a fantastic idea. Now, does it mean I'm going to do every idea everybody comes up with? No, but I will do a bunch. Hey, shout out for Atheenon. Oh, you want me to shout out Atheenon? Hey, guys and gals, make sure you go over and check out my YouTube channel, if you're not already there. Check out the YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe over there. There will be a lot of content while I'm gone this next month up on the YouTube side, so you can check that out. I'll have some Dyson Sphere program. I want to get some Stellars recorded as well, but there will at least be some Dyson Sphere program going up every day. And hopefully some Stellaris as well while I'm gone. I am going to be gone from November 28th all the way to the 9th of December. My mom and I are going on a cruise. It's my yearly sort of big getaway that I do. I only really go away once a year, and this is it. So I will be gone from the 28th, Thanksgiving Day, all the way through the 9th of December. I'll be back on the 10th of December. So make sure you go on the YouTube side. You can watch all the old videos. You can check out some new stuff that'll be coming out while I am away. And, yeah. There you go. There's a little shout out for the YouTube side. And if you're already on YouTube and you've subscribed, I really appreciate that very, very much. Don't forget to like on the videos as well. Leave a comment. I do actually read all the comments. I do see them all. I may not respond to every comment, but I do see them all. And if you got a question on the YouTube side, feel free to ask, because a lot of times the question ones are the ones that I usually respond to more. So if you got a question pertaining to Long Dark or any other game that I'm playing over there, feel free to ask, and I will try to answer it for you. I won't be, of course, doing that while I'm away on vacation, because I won't really have the internet very much. So that's going to be something that I won't be able to really do while I am gone, but let's get up to the top part of the field here. All right, well, we got a lot of this mowed already. This will probably be our last mowing job we do today. Oh, here we go. Nice big long stretches again. There's little tufts of grass out there, but you only have to do about 95% of these jobs, and then it basically goes, okay, you're good. trying to keep my momentum going there. It kind of worked. It kind of worked, but not really. Look at us. We're just becoming a grass farmer out here, boys and girls. Our little capri pants and our Crocs. We're just grass farming up a storm. So this job will get us, what, I think $5 grand? Whoa. I did not mean to get that close, but hey, that works. We'll go down this other stretch over here once we get done here. Back up just a teeny tiny bit. Let's catch this here. It mainly slows you down when you have your equipment down and running. That's when it really slows you down. So this contract's going to get us... There we go. This one's going to get us $5,200. So we'll be right about, what, 17, about 22,000 after this contract. So that's not too bad. It'll be about 22,000. We'll basically do the wood transport contract, and that will get us enough money to buy our piece of property. And that's probably going to eat up the rest of our day as well. So we'll probably be done with the rest. We'll probably be almost completely done with August at that point. And so we'll need to get, we'll go to the next day. And then we'll start getting our we'll get our log cabin down as well. I think we'll have enough money for the property and the log cabin. And then we can do the deadwood contract and start bringing logs over that we can just kind of stockpile. And that way we'll have logs ready for when we buy the sawmill. We'll have logs ready to go that we can start feeding into the sawmill and getting the products made that we need for our log cabin. Because our log cabin is going to cost us a little bit of money to get going. I missed a call. Who did I miss a call from? All right, my mom's gonna come by here in just a little bit. She has something she wants to deliver. So I told her I'm streaming, but come on by. Alt M, there we go. And then I had a missed call. I've been waiting for a call back from my, I don't know who that is. Been waiting for a call back from the place I used to rent from, because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get my deposit back from them. Because I want my deposit back, damn it. It was $650. And they're saying that I owe like $167 for some utilities thing. And I'm like, okay, we'll just take that out of my deposit, apply it towards the utilities, and give me the remainder. It's not that hard. I've been running at speed 1, then when I'm out of things to do, I either speed up for more contracts or skip the day. Skip to the next day. Yeah, that does seem to work. I'm going to finish these contracts up, and then I'm going to kind of do the same. Alright, so we got this row here. We're at 98% right now. I'm not even going to worry about these. We're going to do maybe like 2 more rows here at most. Maybe two rows. That's probably all we have. Oh, we have 99 right now. Look at that. We're at 99 already. We might hit 100 on this row. We might hit 100 on this row. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't. Okay, we almost hit 100. Come on, game. Just give me the hundy, baby. There we go. Okay. Contract finished. Yay! Let's get off the field here. Let's go ahead and complete you. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. All right, so I need to go out of here. See, we need to take a left and go around to get back down to the... Get back down to the yard. Okay, so let's go up here. Go up through 13 and 14 here. What did 13 and 14 look like? Okay, those are kind of nice little fields. 14's kind of a neat little field. I wonder how much 14 costs. Oh, I guess... Why can't you just click on it in any mode? Okay, so 14's that... Whoa! Oh, shoot. I ran into a building. I was looking at things and I ran into a building. How much does 14 cost? 14's 48,000, 170, 105. There's gas right around the corner. What is that? That is a lime station. Oh, that'll be nice to have a lime station kind of close to our house there. That's kind of neat. Kind of nice to figure out where stuff is. All right, we're going to go down here and take a lefty poo. Watch out, people on the street. You're walking really slow, folks. Really super slow. Hey, I want some gas. It's the gas kit. All right, 55 bucks for some fuel there. What is this right over here? What is this little place? That is the bakery. All right, there's the bakery there. That's kind of nice to have nearby, I guess. Kind of a neat little place to have. All right, we're just going to go across here. Go down the train tracks here. We can just go straight on this road. I heard dogs. I heard woof, woof. I don't know if that was in-game or in real life. I'm not 100% sure. Our tractor is definitely getting a little dirty. But we've been working in it all day long. So, whoa! Buddy! Bud! Chill out there, bro. You're coming at me a little fast there, man. Kind of freaked me out. Alright, so the dealer's right up here on our left. Really? You sped up to get around me, and then you decided, nah. Alright, let's go over here to the dealer. Oh, there's gas right here at the dealer, too. Okay, so the dealer has agreed. The dealer is allowing us to park our equipment here. So that's really nice of him. He's letting us park our equipment here. We do need to maintain our equipment, though. So we are gonna repair our stuff. I'm not gonna worry about the repaint right now. I really can't afford repaint. So the dealer is letting us kind of keep our stuff here for right now, which is really nice of him to do. We're going to go do this wood contract because this is going to put us over the top. Where is that wood contract at? Oh, it's not too bad. It's just down the road. Let's go out this way, I think. If we go out here and take a right, we can go down the road and take a left down here. No, it's kind of a left with a little weird right. So we're gonna take a whoa, school bus. So we take a left and then we take a little right here and get on this little curvy road. I like the little roads on this map. There's lots of little windy back roads, which makes it kind of cool. Yeah, this job will put us over the top as far as, oh god, here's a hill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Now the good news is that to get to the place we're selling this, it's not gonna be, oh shoot. Am I going to the wrong place? I'm going to the wrong place. I'm going to the wrong place, boys and girls. I'm sorry, I'm going to drive through your field and make a U-turn here. I'm going to the Deadwood. The Deadwood one. I don't need the Deadwood yet. I don't need Deadwood yet. Yeah, I was going to the Deadwood contract. I need to go up to the north. I need to go up to the north where we have the logs up there to grab. Because we're doing the transport contract first. We cut that corner there. I don't feel bad about it at all. Don't feel bad about it at all. Yeah, top left. I was like, wait a second. Gotta go up here and take a left on the main road. Oh. There we go. Go back across the bridge. We know where we're going now, at least. That's nice. We know where we're going now. I guess that's a thing. Well, I think we're going to be sleeping in our cab tonight. Boys and girls. I don't think either of the jobs we have are, yeah, they both expire 49 hours, 54 hours. So neither of the jobs we have are super time sensitive right now, which is good. Yeah, there's no other jobs we can really take either. All of the jobs that are available are not ones that we can do at the moment. So we do not have the gear to do it. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. Look at all these different instruments we have in here. Alright, we gotta take a left. Oh, of course we're gonna get stuck behind the school bus. What about, you're doing no AI on fields? I'm not driving to location either right now. Well, I only have the one tractor. I may do drive to location later on, but I'm the only one doing contracts, so I don't really see why I would need to have the AI. I don't think I'd have to have the... I don't really see the purpose in the AI doing driving jobs because I'm not going to count it out. Let's put it that way. I'm not going to count it out because there may be a point where I just want to look around the map and just have the AI drive to our location while I'm looking around the map or trying to do something logistically. So I'm not going to rule it out, but I'm not going to use it a lot, to be honest. Because I want to sort of learn this map, and the learning of the map comes a lot easier when you drive it yourself. Look at that big old field over there. I think that might be barley, or is that barley or canola? Canola. Is it canola? Yeah, it's canola. Okay. Yeah, we only have one tractor right now anyway, so driving ourselves is really the only way we can do anything at this point anyway. Now, if I wanted to spend a little time in the map or seeing if there was stuff for sale, I didn't want to worry about like running off the road. I suppose I could turn it over to an AI to drive me somewhere. But I'm also very, very low on cash right now. I only got $22,000 in the bank. We don't even own a piece of property. We own only 3 pieces of farm equipment at the moment. So right now I'm not going to be spending extra cash that I don't have on workers that I don't want to on workers. So let's circle around. You know what? Let's circle around this way. That is a lot of logs. That's going to be about 4 trips. But it's also going to pay us $15,000. So we're going to circle around to this side. Oops, I smushed the logs a little bit. That's okay. Okay, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and extend that out. Get our weights down. Did you do the solar panel? No, I didn't start with the solar panel on this one, no. Oh. I need to switch to that. There we go. Now, I did learn I can do like 2 logs at a time with this. So we are gonna try to do 2. This is definitely one where I want to kind of grab them in the middle if I can. Nope, I didn't grab him in the middle. That may not work. Come on, bring it around, bring it around. There we go, there we go. All right, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We did pretty good. Drop those. Move them around a little bit. All right, not too bad. Let's unstrap them. There we go. Okay. You want the teddy bear? But yes, I would like. I think one of our goals is to get a solar panel to get the little that little bit of passive income going on. All right, get these swung around here. Drop those down. There we go. Once you have a windmill, it's no longer an issue. Yeah, but windmills cost... Windmills cost, well, there's a little windmill there. That's just a decoration though. Windmills cost $750,000. I guess you could get this little windmill here. So I could get that one. I could get both of those. I think these are both things that I want to sort of kind of get. I'll probably get the solar panel first, and then I'll go ahead and get a little windmill as well. So we'll probably get both of those going on. I mean, look at that one. $0 to $67,000 a month. That can go up to $8,000. This can go up to $13,000. But yeah, we'll probably try to get a little bit of this just so we have some passive income. But you know, that's stuff that we don't have money for right now. We ain't got cash for that right now. We need to get a house and a farmland. I may put the solar panel down before we actually get our house built, just so we do get that passive income. I think we'll do 6 logs. That is probably enough. All right. Yeah, that's going to be enough. We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1 load there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 loads. So we have 4 more loads after this to get this job done. Four more loads after this to get this job done. And this tractor is going to struggle with just these 6 logs. Where the heck are we going? We are going down, so we need to go south, down the main road, and then take, at least most of this I think is downhill. So that's a good thing. Most of it's downhill, which is good. No, I started with a tractor, this trailer here, and a mower, and a chainsaw. I started with 4 items. This little tiny baby tractor, a mower, a chainsaw, and this trailer here. And $1,000. I had $1,000 in the, when I rolled into town, I had $1,000 in the bank, and I had, the only thing I had was a tractor with a mower on the front and this trailer on the back. And that was it. And I was hoping when I'd roll in that the bankers here would be kind and maybe give me a loan, but oh god, we're gonna get electrocuted. Ow. But the bankers did not like me. I don't have any good credit with them, so they were not willing to give me any loans, so I wasn't able to buy a piece of property or anything. So we are at this point propertyless. We're probably gonna sleep in our tractor tonight, because although this job will give us enough to buy a farm, we still won't have a house. We still won't have a house after this. So even though we will be able to buy a farm, we aren't going to be able to buy a house right away, because we're gonna make our own house. We're gonna make a little log cabin, which I think will be fun. Make a little loggy cabin, and we'll actually buy a little sawmill. We'll start doing some deadwood contracts so we can get that sawmill, supplied with lumber. I've got a deadwood contract going right now. I just haven't done anything with it yet because I'm gonna wait till I get my property, and then we can do the deadwood contract, and we can go ahead and go there. And oops, hold on a second. Where am I going here? Oh, we're going straight down the road. Okay. Then I can do the deadwood contract, take it to the sawmill, and dump that stuff in. And then that can start making us some wood to put into our house. We're gonna build our house with deadwood, which I don't know if that's the best use, but hey, it's what we got, so it's what we're gonna do. I'll probably want to buy a little front attachment for this trailer. Excuse you. You had a stop sign. I had the right of way here, sir. Excuse me. You had a stop sign, not me. I see no stop sign in my direction. Why were you honking at me? Sir, excuse me, sir. I would like, excuse me, I would like to talk to you. You need to give me your insurance. Open your window, sir. I want your insurance right now. I want your insurance. You are not, come on. I saw you talking on your cell phone. You want me to call the cops? I will call the cops right now. I'll get on my phone and call the cops right now. And I will have you arrested for talking on your cell phone while driving. I'm gonna kick your thing. Kick your car, jerk. I had the right of way and you hit me anyway. And then you had the audacity to honk at me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm gonna jump up and down on your school bus. You bastard. Have you guys not heard of stop signs? That was the banker. Oh god, it was the banker. I just pissed the banker off even more. Sorry, banker. I'd love to get a loan from you someday. He's never gonna give me a loan now. Get the chainsaw out. Oh god, and then we got this hill that's just gonna kill us. Can we put it into overdrive? I need to find overdrive here. There's my brake. Where's the turbo boost kit? Where's the turbo boost? I'm sorry, Michael. We don't have a turbo boost in this vehicle. God dang it, kit! I needed that turbo boost really badly. I will say the vehicles seem to handle a lot better in 25 than they did in 22. I like the handling of them. They don't seem as unstable as they were in 22. All right, here we go. Looks like we go down here. But where's the switch? Hello? I brought some lumber for you. I'd like to find out, excuse me. Excuse me. I'd like to sell some lumber. Do you guys have a place I can sell it at? There has to be a switch here somewhere, right? Are you up here? Excuse me, is anybody working right now? I'd love to be able to, like, sell this lumber to you guys. Oh, there's a switch. Is that a switch over here? Hold up. Is this a switch? Excuse me. Sir? Sir, I brought you a nice pile of lumber here. And I'd really like to sell it to you.
Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male. My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. I prefer coniferous trees to deciduous trees.
Is this a dating app? Am I going to be dating Noah soon? Hold on a second. Interesting introduction.
You want to know more? Then I will comply with your request.
I will comply with your request.
Well, my father Harold is a retired carpenter. He built a successful carpentry business focused on chairs. He did many other things as well, but chairs were his favorite.
Okay.
That's why he called his carpentry company Charismatic Woodwork.
Ah,
Yes, exactly. A pun as a company name.
Awesome.
That's him, a jokester through and through. And he always wanted me to step into his shoes. But as you grow up, you start to develop your own interests, and do not necessarily share a knack for unnecessary amounts of wordplay. I'd rather provide the raw wood itself. That's why I'm a lumberjack, doing the lumbering.
He's doing the lumbering.
Many factors to keep in mind before you can even start thinking about carving something after the wood harvest. Type of wood,
Okay.
quality,
Okay.
age,
All right.
moisture levels. Being a lumberjack, I start the process even earlier than the usual. I have to think of.
All right. I love that you're doing that.
Family is just playing some out-of-tune trumpets, if you know what I mean.
That does not sound very nice.
I profusely apologize if this is perceived as hostile. They to continue the.
Oh God, he's gonna give me his whole story. Okay, no, I'm good. That's more information than I expected.
A lot of words.
Now he's wishing me farewell. Okay, I think this might be the. That's byproduct point. Sell wood. There we go. Okay, we did it. Okay, so wow, that is freaking hella far away from our tractor. Good God, man. That sell point is way up there. And look, there's a little stream. Whee! We jumped over the stream. Let's jump over the stream again. Whee! It's kind of like a floaty. It's kind of like we do a floaty jump. Float through the air with the greatest of ease. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? I guess I just need to make a U-turn through his property, I suppose. Alrighty. Well, first load down. We only have 6 more to go. I might try to sneak a couple other logs on there. Maybe do 7. We had 6 on at that time. Maybe if we do 7 logs, we could sneak a little bit more on there. Because it looked like well, God, there was that one hill. There's that one hill we had to come down here. And that hill was tough. Or that one hill we had to climb after we got hit by the school bus and the banker. Somebody hit that sign there. That was not me. I did not damage that sign. That was not my fault. Yeah, this tractor's struggling a little bit. It is a struggling. It's on the struggle bus. You know, we're gonna stop up here. Let's speed up time. Let's speed up time and get it through the night. Cause we ain't finishing this job today, and we don't have any place to sleep. So we're just gonna speed up time through the night. We're gonna go up to 360% speed. This will allow us to get back over to the little dealer over here. I don't think I have any expenses, so I don't think it's going to cost me anything to go through the day or go through the night. We're sitting at 22 grand right now, so that's good. Let's go back to the dealer here real quick. Let's slow down time a little bit. It's almost midnight. We'll see what happens if... There were birds. I heard birds. There's seagulls. Who put seagulls in the game? I was like, wait a second, there's a seagull in the game. Is it Steven, though? That is the real question. Is it Steven? All right, we had no expenses last night, so that's good. No expenses. Let's look at the contracts here. So the only one that's up is the rock removal still. The wood transport, we got 33 hours left on that. We're gonna get 15 grand for it. What I wanted to check out is I wanted to see if I could spend a little bit of money. I think this might help us out if we spend a little bit of money and see if we can upgrade the horsepower on this thing. Oh, I need to turn the engine off. I have the engine on because the engine has to be on for us to run this, and we have to have it where we turn the engine off and on manually to have that work. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's repair you. These are just cheap repairs. And then let's customize you. So right now we're at 88 horsepower. We can go up to 117, but that would cost us every penny we have. That would cost us every penny we have. $10,000 to go up to 96. I think we're just going to keep it at 88 horsepower right now. I would love to get a front loader eventually for this, but that's another $1,500. But we'll probably need a front loader attacher, and that way we can purchase ourselves a... I'm just going to speed it up to like 240. And that will allow us to purchase a... that'll allow us to get... Where is it? Oh, I do need to get a weight. Let's just get a little $1,000 weight. We'll just get a little $1,000 weight here. Just so we have it. There we go. Little 600 kilo weight. That way we have a weight for our tractor, because our tractor does need that, especially when we're doing the mowing. We definitely need that. So let's go ahead and start our engine up. Let's head back up to get our stuff done here. Just gonna kind of let time quickly go by until we reach like 7 o'clock in the morning. Then we'll slow it down a little bit. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Aster Match, how are you doing? I wish you the happiest stream ever. I'm way too high to see properly. Well, Aster Match, have a great day. I'm sure you're having a great day. But have a wonderful day, my friend. Have a wonderful day. It's early in the morning, but you know what? As farmers, we start out early in the morning. So we're starting out on the wee hours. When you don't have a house to live in and you're sleeping in your tractor, you sort of have to start out in the early hours of the day. It's midnight there. Well, have a great rest of your day, Astermatch. All right, we're heading to the right place. Excellent. So, with this run, Faith, we started out with 3 pieces of equipment, or 4 pieces. We started out with a chainsaw, which I don't really count as a piece of equipment. We started out with a chainsaw. We started out with this little baby tractor that, as you can see, we struggle up hills with. We started out with this wood transport, and we started out with a mower. Now I'm just driving by, doggo. Now, the restrictions we're putting on ourselves is we cannot take loans. We cannot lease equipment. We cannot borrow equipment to do jobs or to do contracts. The only contracts we can do are ones that we have equipment already for. And on top of that, we cannot task workers to do the jobs for us. We have to do contracts ourselves. The workers will not do them for us. And we cannot take any bank loans either. We started with no property. We started with $1,000 in the bank. We came to town with this tractor, our mower, and the wood attacher stuck on the back of it with our little chain. Whoa! With a little chainsaw there. Oh, I missed my turn, didn't I? I missed my turn. I was talking, then I missed my turn. Should have started with the trailer without the trailer or front loader claw, one log at a time. Yeah, it's gonna be long enough as it is. This is about as hefty as I wanted to go on the challenge. So we could even done it tougher, but I put a lot of restrictions on myself. So even with all this equipment, with the 3 pieces of equipment I have, we're still gonna struggle to get much done. It's now September. We still have no house. I have a property in mind that's about 25 grand that we can buy. Then we're going to put a log cabin template on there, and we're going to build a sawmill and start doing some deadwood contracts so that we can start getting some wood for our house. But that's all we started with, so. Yeah, our equipment setup, this was about $99,000. It was $99,000 worth of equipment that we rolled into town with. But we can't get any loans beyond that, so everything we have now we have to make ourselves. And this logging contract is probably going to take most of the day, because we got about at least 3 more loads, maybe 4 more loads to do. A rake, a hoe, and a seed? Yeah, but see, I don't have any property, Mike. I have no property at all. We are a wandering guy who just rolled into town with some equipment and $1,000 and was like, hey, can I get some jobs? I've got some stuff I'd like to do. I'd like to get a piece of property, but all the bankers were like, we don't know you, sir. You need to pay cash on the barrelhead because we are not going to give you any loans. Oh, it'll be so nice to get a bigger tractor eventually. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and back that up. Put those down so we have a little bit of stability. Hop out. The tractor's staying running because we have to hop on the back here. Let's get that extended out a little bit. Switch over to the crane. Switch over to the crane. There we go. There we are. Okay. Crane is operational again. I found we can get 2 logs with this crane and not have any problems, so we're just going to kind of continue with that strategy for right... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I picked him up too far out. I think I got too much weight on it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope. Oh, shoot. I screwed that up. Wrong control. Oh god, I'm gonna screw this up. I'm gonna screw it up so bad. I want to get a little more centered. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, I'm messing them up. Oh god, this one went horribly wrong. There we go. Can I extend you out? There we are. Okay, perfect. Now it's back to where I wanted it. Okay. Let's twist you a little... Nope. Twist you a little around this way. And drop you in. There we go. There we go. Strap them in. Woo! Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna do this a little smarter this time. I mean, I say that. We'll do it smarter. Me do it smarter? I don't know about that. Why do these logs seem to be heavier than the other ones were? I was picking up 2 at a time, no problem before. And now it seems like they just don't want to do it. It's like they're fighting me now. It's fighting me, man. It's fighting me. I guess it's the new day. The new day has dawned, and the game's like, no. Alright. I could just be over too far, too. I could have the balance point off. That could be a problem as well. Whoa, why are those all acting all sus? Oh shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, drop it. We're getting overloaded. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I probably just I have the center, the legs here not doing the job they need to be doing. Oh shoot, I missed that one, of course. Yeah, I don't want to tip over. I don't have super strength or anything, so. Oh, there we go. How much you get a less limp-wristed claw? Way too much money, Invisible Monkey. Way too much money. You gotta remember, we don't have much cash. We gotta. This is a slow burn. We're doing a slow burn on this. We are not doing a fast burn on this one at all. We're not taking loans. We're not doing anything easy on this one. Get out there, damn you, log. Damn you, there you go. Yeah, swing around a little bit. There you are. Swing around, buddy. So yeah, this one, Invisible Monkey, is going to go very slow and very limited amount of stuff that we're doing on it. Let's swing you that way there. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, it's going to be way more expensive for a more strong claw. We have the legs down, right? Or the legs aren't all the way down. That's why. The legs weren't all the way down. I was like, why does it feel like I'm so less stable this time? The legs weren't all the way down. Because somebody's a ding-dong. Because somebody's a moron. And didn't put the legs down. I was like, it feels so weird. I can't pick anything up without the trailer tipping over. Well, that's because you're not stabilized against the ground, sir. Okay, let's get you up first. Jesus criminy. Yeah, that would help a lot. Okay, we just got what? Ah! Come on, baby. Come on. You know you can do it. You know you want it. It's like the claw. Oh, see, now we can extend it out. There we go. That's working a lot better. Yeah, so generally, boys and girls, you want to put your stabilization legs down before you try to pick up logs, because otherwise you'll tip over. Just a little word of advice. All right, I think that's going to be about all that we can carry. I think that is 7 logs. 3, 6, that's 7 logs right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. We'll see how the 7 logs go. With the super strength, it makes these too easy, so I try not to do many. Yeah, I'm not using super strength at all, so that is one thing. Let's fold you up. Get out of there. Get into the tractor. The main thing I'm worried about is that one hill. Pretty much our path down here is pretty much flat. There's a hill going up to where we need to go, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch your driving there, sir. It's about as good as we can get it, I think. Yeah, I don't think it'll go down any further. So yeah, there's one hill I'm kind of concerned about, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. If we can make it up with 7 logs, I probably will try 8 on the next load, because we took 6 the first time. We're taking 7 this time. I might try 8 on the next load and see how we do. Oh wait, I took the wrong road, didn't I? And then I just ran over a sign, didn't I? Yeah, we're taking the wrong road. I took a left turn too early. There's that sign in the middle of the road there. Are we dragging it now? Now I'm dragging it. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, where'd the sign go? Where'd the sign go? Oh, is it right there? It's right at the back of the trailer. No, it's right on top of the trailer. No, it's right here. That's annoying. And it's slowing us down. Can I get the sign out of here? Are you freaking kidding me? So we're now dragging a sign that I can't get rid of. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to exit out of the game. Oh, that's annoying. Save the game. Quit. And hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully it'll reset the signs. Oh, that's annoying as crap. Alright, well. Good lord, that stupid sign. If not for a sign, jeez. Give me a sign, game. Give me a freaking sign. I didn't ask it to specifically give me a sign. But I did ask it to give me a sign. $10 to the city. Okay, it appears that we are no longer signed. Here's your sign. Going down by the Central Cafe. Got a little mail truck going out there. Nice. The mail does need to be delivered. Okay, yeah, so we're going to take a left here. And then we're just following this road all the way down to the mill. And you're no longer assigned to that issue. And we lost a little speed there, but that's okay. We had some momentum going. As long as no jackasses get in our way. Oh, Jesus! Good lord, sir. Did you not see me coming? You just decided today's a good day to swerve in front of a tractor that has a load of wood behind it. Goodness gravy. I do want to check and see what other contracts might be available now. A lot of hoeing, plowing, sowing. Nothing I can do. There's a bale wrapping one. That just requires you to wrap bales, but I don't have a bale wrapper, so we can't do that. A bale wrapper. That's what a bale wrapper does. I know. I know. Stop it. Cut it out. I do love the fog. Look at the fog. Look at the early morning fog coming off the fields. That is... And look at the little steam coming up from the lumber company there. I love some of these effects. Yeah, this hill here is gonna punish us. This is one of the hills I was worried about. This was the one, but it looks like we're doing okay. It's slowing us down. the Amazon guy was like, I'm getting around this fool. I don't care if it's a double yellow or not. I'm flying around him. He's a ding dong. Okay, so we made it up that hill, no problem. I think we can do it with 8 logs. So I think we have 2 more trips after this then. Oh, listen to the birds. All right, go down here and drop off this load. of lumber. Which is really weird that we gotta drop it off here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. I don't know if you have to have an instructor. Woo! There we go, over the thing. Let's jog our way up here. It's like, hey guy, how's it going? We're here to turn in some stuff. I don't want to hear about your grandfather anymore or anything. There we go. So we're at 44% completed on that job. Whee! Over the creek we go. There we go. Start the engine back up again. Alright, so we've got almost half of it done. And I think if I manage it right, I can get 8 logs apiece on this. Oh god, getting up this hill's tough. Just this hill here, empty, is tough. Glad I don't have to drag logs up this hill. So yeah, the 2 hills that we encountered coming over here are not that bad. I mean, if we had a heftier tractor, it wouldn't be a big deal either. So the edge and sharp, huh? I just want to kind of get that down. Wow, even the school bus is like, this guy's really freaking slow. Even the school bus is giving me crap. I'm sorry, Mr. School Bus. I'm going as fast as I can with my 88 horsepower that I have. I'm going as quick as I can. There we go. Now we're going downhill, so that'll help. Yeah, this hill here definitely puts a strain on us, but I think we'll be able to get 8 logs up it. I think we'll be able to do 8 logs. And we just have 16 logs left, so that's 2 trips. And then we'll get paid some cash money. We'll be getting paid, what, 15, almost 16 grand, which will allow us to, number 1, buy that piece of property. Number 2, buy a blueprint for the little log cabin that we want. Number 3, we could probably, well, no, I think I'll start saving the money up for the sawmill, because we definitely want to do that. The deadwood contract that we have, we want to do that and get that one done so that we can take that deadwood to our property, drop it off there, and then we can go ahead and use that deadwood in the future to build our cabin. Yeah, maybe get the sawmill first. Not a bad idea. We'll need to get a little more money for it, though. This hill's a little bit of a struggle bus. The log cabin blueprint Yo Fish is only $1,000. The blueprints don't cost that much at all. So we could easily get the blueprint very early. I'm just gonna cut through their parking lot here because I don't like sharp corners. They're open! Well, guess what? They're open. So yeah, the blueprint only costs $1,000. And I'd sort of like to figure out where I'm gonna put that. Oh no, the blueprint's only a grand. It's not very expensive at all. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just put this on cruise control here for a second. All right, we're on cruise control for a second. Yeah, the blueprint's only $1,000, so it's not much at all. So we get the blueprint for that. We can figure out where we want the sawmill as well, Because the piece of property we're looking at is very, very, very small. The piece of property we're looking at is right here. It's slot 34. It's not a very big piece of property. So we're gonna kind of have to put the house and the sawmill kind of like right up on it, and it's gonna definitely be interesting. Hey Mega, how you doing? Things are going good, my friend. Things are going good. We're on a brand new adventure. We started with $1,000 in our pocket. No land. I don't even think I'm gonna farm that field, to be honest. I don't think we're even gonna farm it. We're going to basically use it for. All right, let's put you down. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, let's get in the back here. All right, let's go ahead and. Nope. Let's unfold the baler. That's fine. Let's unfold this. And then let's go here. We got to lower down the G. No, G. Why is it not letting me switch to the other control? What is going on? I'm hitting G to go to the other control group. Oh, I have to do that first. There we go. I hadn't unfolded it. I was like, what is going on right now? I can't get to the other control group. There we go. Okay. Now we have the control group we want. Now we'll go to here. Hi, Honora. How you doing, by the way? You can definitely do 2 logs at a time. That's nice. There we go. Tired and sore, but here for an hour or two. Aw, well, it's good to have you here. Even as tired and sore as you may be, it's good to have you here. Okay, that one there, I don't like where this one fell. Okay, there we go. That's good. All right, so there's 2. We're gonna try to get 8 in this load because we got 16 logs left if I counted correctly. So if we can get 8 of them in this load, then we'll have only 1 more load after this to do. Why does that thing look off for some reason? I don't know why that. Bring you slowly but surely in here. Twist you just a little bit. All right, there's 4, so we just need to get 4 more in here. We know we can do 7. We got 16 logs, so. No, I don't want. I don't want him up in the tree, thank you. There we go, sort of over there. And one goes over there. Can I knock you a little bit to this side? There we go. Planning to glue what back on? Alrighty, twist you just a little bit that way. The limbs on the tree? Oh no, that's just collateral damage. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, we have 8 logs left now. Nope, other way. Whoopsie daisy, there we go. No. All right, I think that's good. I think we did it. Wow, okay. That's a lot. About as low as we can get that. Okay. We're gonna see if this works. We got 8 logs on there. Didn't twig to that. Maybe we need to leaf it be. Oh wow, that is some punnage, immaculate punnage there, Honora. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing driving down there? Stable legs are out. No, I folded everything up. When you hit the fold, it gets the stable legs out, and it puts your blinker, it puts your little hazard stuff out. See, now I can put the legs out. Now I can't. Yeah, when you fold it back up, it takes the legs up automatically for you, and it also puts your little hazards out in the back so people know that you're driving along in a very weird way, like that bus that I almost just hit right there. Shh! Don't tell the bus I almost hit him. I lost my momentum. I didn't mean to do that, but I hit the S key by mistake. Lost my momentum there. I lost my momentum, I lost my religion. I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit that electrical wire, but I guess I don't. I guess I don't, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm only concerned with this one hill up here, but I think we made it with 7 logs. We're now going to be trying to make it with 8 logs. Cross our fingers and hope that we make it. We'll see. Ooh, look at the fog down on the river down there. That is cool. That is very cool. If I could stop and get out and look at that, that would be awesome. But yeah, look at that fog down there on the river. That is pretty neat. A little fog in the morning on the river for us. I kind of dig that. Alright, the big hill's coming up here. It's already starting to go uphill a little bit. It's going to get really bad when we get around the corner here. School bus Joe. School bus. What are you doing? What are you doing? I gotta thread the needle. I gotta thread the needle. Whoa! Sir! Did you not see me coming? Now you've ruined all my momentum to get up this hill. You complete and absolute asshat. What the hell were you doing? This was the hill I was worried about too. And that complete absolute asshat just turned right in front of us and broke all of our momentum. Screw you, bus. You don't get to go in front of me. Screw you, bus man. You get to stay behind me, sir. Yeah, he's dead now. I hope he's dead. Absolute jerk face. Jerkity jerk face. He's a big meanie head. I mean, the AI is better than it used to be driving wise, but it's still kind of is dumb. The AI still is the AI is still pretty dumb in some instances too. All right. Here we go. We got our third load. We'll have one more load after this. Good thing we could get those 8 logs over here. That worked out really well. I do not want to hear about your grandfather, so we're just going to go... Oh, I can't go in there. I was able to go through here. All right, we're going to go right here, and we're going to sell. We got 72% complete. I don't know why it's giving me money for wood, but that's okay. Ooh, that was a big jump. Big jump across the creek, too. All right. There we go. Kind of get that down there. Yeah, I can do that. Don't you need that wood? Well, I needed to finish this contract. I need this wood to do the contract, Enora. We're only at 72%. We need the wood to finish the contract so we can get the money so that we can afford to buy the house or buy the property that we want to buy. Because I'm tired of sleeping in my damn tractor. Hold on one second, boys and girls, before we get going. I'm going to take a short little break here. I just need to go down and deal with my mama real quick. So I will be right back in just a momento. Alrighty, I'm back. Ragnaroks. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub there, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that right there. Hey, my mom's here. Oh, you're welcome, Mom. I'll see you tomorrow for the harvest dinner. Yep. Love you, Mom.
Love you too. Thanks, sweetie.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was Doobs gifting out a sub. Doobs, thank you so much for gifting out that sub there. Ragnarok, welcome on in, my friend. So we are going to get back to... Oh, I left my tractor running that whole time. That was stupid. We're gonna get back over here. We got one more load of wood to bring. Hey, there's a little deer beside the road there.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Kythus. Kythus vanished. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Sorry about that little break there, everybody. I just need to go down and let my mom into the house so she could drop off some stuff for tomorrow's little gathering that we're having here for our harvest dinner. And then in less than a week, I am heading off to Florida to go on a cruise with my mom. So that's coming up quick. And my goodness, it is almost here. I'm getting more and more excited. It's going to be so nice, not to get away from streaming, but it's just going to be nice to get away for a little bit from just, just life, just be able to go and relax and take it easy. So I will have content coming out on the YouTube side. There will be some YouTube content being released during that time when I'm gone. Right now it looks like I got all the Dyson Sphere stuff almost completely ready to go. I need to get some Stellaris recorded as well. So we'll have some Stellaris and Dyson Sphere up on the YouTube side, as well as all of our other old videos will be up there as well. So if you're behind on anything, now would be, that would be the great time to catch up on some of it. Yes. Okay, well, I'll come down and lock it in a minute, so. Love you, Mom. My mom can't lock the front door, so I'm going to let her leave, and once we get up here to the logging place, I'm going to run back down and lock the door real quick. Not that I'm afraid of somebody bursting in with an Uzi and taking us all out, but hey, I would rather, not have to worry about that, I guess. All right, doesn't look like the train's coming yet. That's good. You're cruising in your automobile, old fart. Oh my goodness. Well, keep your eyes on the road, man. Keep your eyes on the road there, buddy. Don't get distracted. Don't get too distracted. Well, the good news is this will be our last load. This will put us over the top. So there's a dog down. Every time I drive by here, there's a dog that doesn't like me. He barks at me every time. I got to go find him at some point. See what's up with him. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe he's not. Maybe his owner doesn't love him like I could. So that could be it. All right, we're gonna cut through here again just so we can keep a little momentum going, because there's a bit of a hill here going up to the wood spot. This helps us keep our momentum going a little bit. We'll drive through the town here. Looks like we got a Hardware Bob on our right. We got the Central Cafe there on the left. Excuse me, ma'am. You better stop. There's the auto repair store there. A couple little farmhouses out here as well. People just walk out in front of vehicles all the time around here. I don't think anybody ever taught them the, stop, look both ways before you cross the street, use your eyes, use your ears, then use your feet. That whole thing. Stop, look, and listen. Did anybody else learn that when they were young? That little song to sort of remind you to stop, look, listen before you cross the street? Because we did. That was pounded into us. We were told in no uncertain terms that we would not stand a chance against a 2,000-pound car. Or back then they were more like probably 4,000-pound cars because they were solid metal. They didn't have all the plastic crap that's on them these days. Those cars were beasts. I smeared 2 people. They're going too fast. Yeah, they don't pay too good attention to what they're doing, do they? All right, let's pull around here. Pull around just kind of like this. There, right about there. Let's get this out here like that. Unfold that. There we go. You can exit that. We have to leave that engine running. Oh, by the way, this is our little chainsaw. We can put that away in there. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to get in there. I want to get in you. There we go. Oh, hold on. Change that over. There we go. Okay. There's so many controls with this thing. Open you up. Swing you around a little bit back. Do a little swing. Nope, we'll swing that away. This shouldn't take us too long. We're getting really good with this thing. Twist it a little. Oh, that's a little far. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too shabby. Yeah, I might have pulled up a little too far for this thing. But I think it will be okay. We got good enough reach with it. Nope. That did not work out the way I planned. Yeah, we're up a little too far, I think. There we go. Just kind of work that one in. That one just kind of fell out. Might just do these one at a time. Well, we'll do these ones here one at a time because I screwed this up big time. There we go. Yeah, somebody named Atheenon screwed that one up. Oh! What did I just do there? Okay, that was weird. Okay, yeah, that definitely did not work. Excuse you? No. There we go. Slide that one in there a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. Let's strap those down so I stop moving them around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the tractor back a little bit. No, I want to get into the tractor this time. There we go. So we have a little easier. Well, God, that's going to make it. We got that damn tree there to deal with. Maybe if I just come around. Oh. I think we're just going to come around to this side. It's not what I wanted. I don't want to sit in the road, but I have no choice at this point. No. Okay. Oh. Get out and go back onto this. Sometimes the controls on this are a little bit hard to manage. There we go. Get those down. Switch back to that. There we go. Now we have the right... Now we have that again. Perfect. Still getting used to it. This is a brand new piece of machinery I've used a little bit now, but I'm not real experienced with it. And there's always like 15 controls for every single thing in this game. Let's swing it a little bit that way. There we go. Lower you down. I need to go lock that front door here pretty quick, too. Let's close you up. I'm going to use you kind of as a battering ram here to knock that one over there. All right. We'll load these last 2 logs up, and then I just need to run downstairs real quick and get the front door locked up so we don't have strangers just walking into our house and seeing what's up. Maybe some crazed fan coming through the door, you know? Oh, this is going to get us our farmland. Okay, it's very sketchy that that's on there. It's very sketchy how that is on there, but see, if we hit the fold up, see, it just folds that up just like that. All right, I am going to turn the engine off. I will be right back. I just need to go turn that, just need to lock the door. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay. So let's turn our engine on. Let's flip a Yui here. This is the last load, boys and girls. Oh, yeah, this is going to be... Oh, God. Doing this turn is not easy. Hopefully we don't hit the tree here. Okay, we got around the tree, no problem. Alright, we got one load. We got this last load to deliver. And then we'll be good to go. We'll be able to buy our property and kind of move our stuff up there. Once we buy the property, we'll kind of move our base of operations up there. We still need to do that Deadwood contract all the way to the south, though. So I'll probably go down there first. But we need to do a little bit of property buying. That little lot 34 up there looks fantastic to buy. Oh, there's a big old dump truck. Maybe we'll hire that later to pour some concrete for us. Maybe stop into the Central Cafe so we can get a little food. Probably a little starving since we haven't eaten for like a day and a half now. Alright, this is the right path. As long as nobody hits me before I get to this hill over here. As long as I get to the hill without them smashing into me. It's like every time what the frickety frack are you doing, Mr. Bus? Why did you turn out right in front of me? As I was saying, if I don't get bushwhacked by the damn AIs... we should be okay. I mean, I tried to get the license and registration and insurance from the last guy that hit me, but he was not being cooperative. And then I found out he was the banker for the town, which probably did not endear him to me at all, because I was being a little bit of a, I was a little pissed at him. I was a little bit yelly. Banged on his window a couple times, you know. So I'll probably not be able to ever get a loan from him. The hardware Bob's up here. There's the Willow Lumber Company. Why are school buses there at 10 a.m.? I don't know. I don't know. They're the 10 a.m. school buses for some reason. This is our last little hill here we got to get up. At least we're getting up it faster than we were last time. Last time I think we were down to like 7 miles an hour. They're going home from dropping off the kids. Yeah, they could be returning to the bus station from dropping the kids off. That's true. They could be. We gotta go down one more. Okay, Mr. Bus Driver. Get on by. Alright, we got one load left here to deliver. This is our final load. I'm very excited. This is a big moment. Whee! Alright, we're jumping up over here. We're jumping Jack Flash. And that wood transport is done. Let's go in here to our contracts. Collect our bounty. That is beautiful. Let's see what other contracts we got going here. Can't do any of those. Harvesting can't do. Are there any mowing contracts? No. So there's no other... There's 0 contracts we can do right now. 0. We got the Deadwood contract. But that's about it. All right. There we go. Get that down.
No power in the verse
All right.
can stop me.
Bon Q, thank you so much. When you plant trees, can it die if you don't cut it in time? I don't, honestly, I don't know. That's a good question to ask chat. Chat, I don't know. Do trees die if you don't cut them down in time? I don't think they would. So we are going to buy Farmland 34 up here. This is the one we had our eye on. It's got a couple trees on it. It's got a little field on it. It's got right next to a stream. We're buying our first field. There we go. 34 is ours, boys and girls. We got 12 grand left. Let's go look at our field here. Let's go visit it. This is our little field. We got some grass on it. There's grass that's growing right now. Wow, it's actually got a good yield bonus on it too. We could make a little money off this grass if we wanted to. Now, the thing I'm curious about is if we go in here to construction and we want to put this little farmhouse down, are we going to be able to put it down? It's overlapping with other objects. It overlaps with another object there. It's probably the trees. I probably need to come and cut these trees down. Because it looks like I can put it all the way out to there, but I think because it overlaps with the that, I could put it a little further back too. It looks like my land is right out to area is restricted. That's interesting. Probably because there's a tree. So it looks like I got 2 trees on my property. Looks like this tree is mine. And it looks like this tree is mine. I guess I could come over and cut those down. We got 12 grand left. Let's go do this deadwood contract. The deadwood contract is actually pretty darn close to us. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the deadwood contract is just right over the hill here. Nobody coming. There we go. And this will get us a little bit of wood started for our property. And it's already got a grass field planted there, which actually is not that bad. We could probably get a... I'm thinking we could probably get ourselves maybe a... Trying to think how best we could do that. Maybe a cheap baler, and then maybe a cheap little trailer. Oh, I do need to see what is on sale right now. So that wagon is still on sale. That wagon's still on sale right now. It's not going to be on sale for long, though. Let's see, if we go up here, we can wind up this road a little bit. That sign I did take out. That was my fault. That one's on me. They do take a few years to mature. Yes, I do know that they take a couple years to mature on the trees. At least coming down, it's all going to be downhill coming down this thing. This is the bike route? Oh, we're taking the bike route up? Actually, you know what? We can go down further here. Oh, I took out the bike route sign. Sorry. Put it on my tab, city. Looks like we can go down further and then maybe go up to the top that way. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy getting up there. Oh wait, we can just go. We can go down further, and then we can just take a little tiny path up. Okay. Yeah, we go down this road. It's gonna be a lot easier going down this way. Yep. We can take a right up here. 60 months to fully mature. Wow, that's a long time. But hey, you get good payoff on your trees if you do it. So. Oh, look at the fog down here by the river. That is freaking cool, I will say. Nope, I don't want to go up there. Nope. I went the wrong way again. Wrong way, Jones, yet again. I don't know if there's going to be a place I can turn around in here. I might need to get a... I think I need to get a little winch. I think I need to get a winch for my tractor. Category winches, yeah. Need to get a little winch for my tractor to pull this wood out. 8,500, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to do it with what we have. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy ourselves a little winch. That goes right on the front of our tractor. But do I have... Oh, no, I have enough to buy that. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this turned around here. This is going to be Austin powering it big time. Nope. Yikes. Yikes. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. Oh, God. Did I get stuck? Nope, there we go. Okay. The problem is if you complete the contract, yo fish, the trees disappear the moment you hit complete on the contract. So any trees that you've not picked up and taken off the property will be gone. I may have got myself stuck in a bad position here. There we go. I think that will help a little bit. Doing a little wall driving. We're doing a little wall driving. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave you like right here. All right, we're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna go see if we can cut some down some of this dead wood. Let's grab the old chainsaw here. No, let's grab the old chainsaw here. All right. I think I saw a dead wood right over here. Can I just put you away? There we go. How do I get my chainsaw out? Oh, there we go. So is this one of the deadwood trees? I don't know if it is. It looks like deadwood. Did it say they're marked? Hold on a second. Let me look at the job. Let's be specific on the job here. Help the owner cut down dead. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. See, that looks like a deadwood tree right there. Doesn't it? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. But maybe that's not the one. Maybe they're further up the hill. It says they're already marked, so let's look for the mark. Oh, there's one marked right there. Okay, so it's marked down at the base. Okay. So that's good to know. All right, so let's go down here. Actually, there's penalties for chopping down ones that you aren't supposed to chop down. How do I cut the limbs off? How do I delimb it? How do I delimb the tree? It won't let me delimb that? I can't delimb this? It looked like it was letting me delimb it there. But move the cursor to where the limbs meet the log. Switch hand tool. No, that's that there. We got a couple pieces there. See, why won't it let me crouch? How do you crouch? How do you crouch in the game? I don't even know how to crouch. Control? Is it control? Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. I've never crouched in the game before, to be honest. There we are. Okay, perfect. Well, this tree felled actually really nicely here, so I've got a couple pieces there. I'm just gonna get smaller pieces because okay, that's good. That's good. Now, whoa, that piece just kind of jumped out there. All right. Let's go see if we can find some more deadwood here. This looks like a deadwood right here. Is that one right there? Is it? Is it marked? I don't see it marked. I don't see that one marked. That's not deadwood. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. See if we can get that to fall downhill. Timber! Yeah, you go all the way down there, son. I'm just gonna leave that for right now. I sort of want to see where the rest of these are. It looks like there's a couple up here. God, you can't move very fast with that damn chainsaw in your hand, can you? I guess they don't want you running with a chainsaw. I get that. Okay, I see one there. That one's not deadwood, but there's one right here that is. There might be one right over there, too, that is. Now let's do it this way so it goes downhill. Timber! I sort of want to get him as downhill as I can. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one downhill, too. Oh, that fell right into a tree. That is hilarious. Oh, jeez. So yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Oh, did I leave I left my tractor running, didn't I? Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get to the hey Gary, everything's going good, man. I think we're gonna go get ourselves our winch and our front loader. I think we're gonna go get those items real quick. We're just gonna go up here and grab those and yeah. But Gary, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one, man. Hope things are going well for you. Gary started on the YouTube. Yep, he did start on the YouTube. Now he's over here on the Twitch side. The game needs fall damage. No, it doesn't. There's no fall damage needed for this. You need fall damage. Alright, let's look at what we need here. So we do need... Okay, I got this weight here. I'm going to grab the weight, because I did buy this weight a while ago. And I am going to grab the weight, because I think we're going to need that to... Oh, is that not the right way? Oh, do I have to go the other direction? Really? Or do I not have a back? Do I not have a way to pick this up on the back? Okay, get rid of this big map. I may have just wasted my money on this thing. Oh, there we go. All right, there's the weight. Okay. So, I already have a mounting thing on the front. I think I can just go in here and buy you. All right, there we go. All right, let's go see how this thing works. I have never ever used a winch in this game, so I'm curious now how this whole thing's gonna work. Where are we going to? We are going down this way again. I am going on a cruise next week. We're leaving Thanksgiving morning. Thanksgiving morning we're leaving. It's not Thanksgiving yet. It's not Thanksgiving yet. Thanksgiving morning we are taking off. We are leaving on a Thursday, just not this Thursday. Just not this Thursday. It's a Thursday that's coming up. Make sure you drag the log close to the new hookup. Yes. I'm glad I got this weight on me, because I was kind of worried that the weight was going to be a little much. Okay, what I'm wondering... Okay, so lower the winch. How do I use the winch? Pull the winch rope? Oh, there we go. What was the attach part? Okay, hold on. What was the attach key? I can't see what the damn attach key is. Okay, attach is B. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, it's not going to pull that. That's for damn sure. That tree is lodged and good. Yep, that is lodged and good. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we got it to slide a little bit. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that worked really nice. I like that. Okay. So, how do I detach it? Detach tree from winch. Why? There we go. Turn the engine off. Sweet! Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of cut it like that. I don't want to do too big of pieces because... Alright, there's the cut there. So we do have to haul these in our truck. And it's not the biggest one in the world. There we go. Get that limb out of there if I can. There, nope. All right, so that's there, and then just kind of split this one in half. Next lower weight, it would next lower weight, it would be easy. Oh, next time I'll lower the weight. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I forgot that I had that weight. I forgot that I had the weight on me. So that's great. Great idea there. I can sort of use the winch here to kind of push the wood down towards here as well. All right, let's go up here and grab this wood. I wonder if... I don't think I can attach the winch to more than one thing, can I? I don't think I can attach it to more than one thing at a time. Alright. And then detach the winch from the tree. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness. Welcome in, Kythus? Is it Kythus? Hello, how you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. 4 trees, you think? Well, I was trying to see if I could attach... Whoa! There's a deer right there. Oh, what I have to do... this one looks like... Oh, yeah, look at that. I can. Max rope length is reached. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's remove that from there. And let's try this here. Attach another tree. It was giving me the... Oh, there we go. Attached to another tree. Oh, there we go. Oh, they need to be close. I see what you're saying. Okay, so let's just detach that. I see what you're saying. So they have to be kind of all close together. So if we lower this down... kind of push all these kind of close together here like that. Then we could go ahead and get out. And that's R, B, R, come on. No. There we go. So we got like 3 of them now. Oh, look at that. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're getting all these down here. We'll have to do a little maneuvering to get this thing to work right, but that's okay. At least we're getting the trees down, so that's the important thing. It gets when you drag 3 full trees, but make sure you have a heavy tractor for that. Yeah, this is a very light tractor, so I do not have the wherewithal to do that right now. Control. See if we can get it out the other direction. There we go. Try delimbing it first. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to do that. I just want to get it down to the road here. Delimb does help. Alright, we'll try to delimb it first. Oh, it's stuck in this tree. That's why it's having such a hard problem. That's why it's at. Look at that. It's like in this. It's actually in this tree. All right, I'm just gonna cut it right here. There we go. That's part of the problem right there. Is that it's stuck in that damn tree there. All right. Yeah, that's part of the issue. Oh wait, is it no longer attached? Oh, it's no longer attached. Get that down. think we're just gonna have to cut it like that and then try to yank it out of there. I think I'm just gonna cut it like right in here. Get a few logs that way. I don't know what to do with this log. I can't see a damn thing in here. I know there's like something sticking this log up. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, it's got that limb right there. That's what's causing the problem. Can I get to that log though? Can I get to that limb? There we go. Okay, that was the limb. That was the limb that was causing the problems. God dang it. So that was the limb that was causing issues. Oh, jeez. And that just threw it out there altogether. Okay. Interesting. Interesting way to do it. Okay. I don't want you. I want to go to G and lift that weight up. Go to the front. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Oh, nope. I want to pull you out, attach you to there, and then attach you to there, attach you to there, and that one I can't quite do yet, so... Move you like that. And then we can get out here. There we go. Get all four of those attached up. Whoa! We almost went over the cliff. Almost went over the cliff. And let's just release you. There we go. We probably should get some of this lumber into that there. But we'll get the rest of this tree down here. It looks like, okay, so that tree fell right there. That's perfect. I think I'll grab this one little last piece up here of this tree. Oh, that's a pretty long piece. That's all right. Just gotta drag it down here. I'm gonna release that. Let's get out our chainsaw. I'm just gonna delimb this real quick. There we go. That's kind of a longer piece. I'm gonna cut that one in half just to have two pieces. Let's delimb you. Alright. You got a few limbs underneath here, too. Let's get those taken care of. Let's look at this tree. Let's cut it, like, right... This is a pretty big tree, so I'm just gonna cut that right there. There's that. We'll do another cut up here. And that gets us 3 nice pieces right there. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's not a tree I want. That is not a tree that I want to get going on. Okay, so... Let's get a little more, it's kind of weird. It's like I'm almost moving these. It's like I'm chasing him around almost. Oh, I want to be bringing it in. I was letting more winch out. There we go. Okay. These are pretty wimpy little logs that I got attached to it right now. So we're just gonna bring them up here, and then we can go. What is it? R B and R B. There we go. Bring these ones down the hill. I will say having this winch is really super nice. Whoopsie daisy. Let's move over these logs. There we go. There we are. Okay. We got one more log up here to winch down, and then we will we will start loading some of these up. There we are. Oh yeah, we started out with nothing. Oh, that was weird. It's like that one log got stuck on the ground or something. I'm gonna kind of wind around this just a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and drop this back. Okay, I'm gonna drop this back piece. I'll drop you. I think I might leave the winch on here just to be able to do a little bit of control on my stuff if I want to. Then I could like hook it up to the winch or something if I really wanted to. Okay, so let's go ahead and put you right about here. That seems to be a good spot. We need to leave that running. Let's go ahead and put our let's put our chainsaw away. Let's go ahead and nope, we're on the wrong thing. Let's unfold it. Put down our supports. Put that out there. Oh, that tree still has some limbs on it, doesn't it? Hold on a second. I need to de-limb this sucker. There we go. Okay, I think everything's de-limbed now. There's a little bit of limbage down here. I'm not sure where that's at, but that's okay. Alright, let's unstrap those. Nope, unstrap. There we go. Let's get into first-person mode, because it's way easier to do this in first person. Alright, we got one limb right here. This is all stuff that we're going to be trying to use to make our house here pretty soon. But we need to make some money first, so... What? Why won't you let me... Maybe I have to... Maybe it's too far underneath the trailer at the moment. Maybe I have to bring it... out that away? Oh, it's got limbs on it. Jeez Louise, man. George and Wheezy. Tell you, man, sometimes you just can't get good help around here. There we go. That should probably take care of that for us. Oh, look at that. Much better now. Is there still limbs on it though? Doesn't look like it. Nope, looks good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get this rest of this wood on here. Guess I was top 0.2% of Atheenon fans on YouTube. I guess YouTube has a gaming recap thing that's like what Twitch did last year. Oh, interesting, Rita. Oh, there's a limb on that. As we got some issues here. We got some stuff we got to take care of here, my friends. There we go. You know, I'm just gonna keep that in my hand because I'm just not gonna. I'll probably need it again because I thought I delimbed everything, but obviously I did not. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get some of these out here. That is a big boy. I'll bring that one kind of in this way. Over to the J side there, bring you in just a little bit more, drop you down. You're not bad. You could be a little bit better though. I do have a chainsaw in my pocket, and I'm excited to see you. So what does that tell you? Alright, there we go. See if we can get a little bit more picked up here. I sort of need to back the truck up here a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, get that one up nice and high. There we go. Beautiful. Oops, not that. Let's go out a little bit further. I don't know if we can reach those ones. Oh, we can actually reach those out there. Nope, we're gonna have to back the truck up. Or what we could do, we could look at winching him down a little bit further. I could also just angle this off this direction. Like that. There we go. And then everything's off to this side. Oh, that works way better. No, that'll work fine. That will work just fine and dandy. I got a little limb to trim. Where's the limb? Where is the limb? There it is. You know, it might be easier to take these other ones first. Another limb to trim. Jeez Louise. My work is never done. I thought I de-limbed all these bastards, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Turn you a little that way. Drop you in the corner there. There we are. What's going on? There we go. Let's grab this little tiny one here. It didn't like that? Oh, does it not? Does that log not exist? Does that log does not exist in the zeitgeist of the world? Okay. Oh, now it exists. Now it exists. When I don't want it to exist, then it exists. I see. Oh, we got 2 logs. We got a double. I was not expecting a double. What is going on? That one is trying to slip out. That's what was going on. Whoa! Whoa! Logpocalypse. Gonna open that up and drop it down. I just need to. Yeah, that didn't quite work the way we wanted it to. Yeah, that was not quite what I wanted to do. dang it. Ugh. I hit the wrong key. I was trying to hit J and I hit H on accident. No. We are getting really good at doing this. I mean, as far as, like, I'm figuring out the controls a lot better now. Okay. Oh, is that log, this log over here is registering as being inside the, inside this. So let's go over here. Let's, try to get both of these logs. Nope. We might have to drive forward. Oh, there we go. We got it out of there. We got it out of there. That's perfect. Hey, Rakin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Ah! It went the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna scooch down just a little bit on it here. Pick it up and try that one more time. There we go. Okay, let's spin it a little bit that way. Drop it right in. Are you just not gonna? You just are not gonna release on that side anytime soon. Oh, I still play Long Dark. We still do Long Dark, but this just came out, so we've been having a lot of fun with Farm Sim 25 too. Really? No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop the madness. Okay, fine. I'm done effing with you there. Good Lord. I need to get this all the way open. The thing that's kind of annoying is this thing it gets in an odd shape like that, and then you can't fix it. Okay, there we go. I can drop you down there. There you are. Okay. I just as I say, we're getting better at doing this. It totally just goes completely sideways. Completely sideways on us. Okay, yeah, we got $3,000 in our pocket. What the frickety frack just happened there? This piece of wood just dropped right out from us. Okay. Play the Long Dark after one of your old streams, man. It was great. Yeah, oh, the Long Dark's still great. There's lots to love about the Long Dark. Even is this piece of wood just invisible now? I know this piece of wood. Oh yeah, this piece of wood is just like invisible. I don't know what is wrong with this piece of wood. This one piece of wood just does not appear. Let's see. Let's go to this view here so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. trying to get right behind it. It looks like I can push it up a little bit like that. Okay, so can I grab it by that area down there? Okay, that's sort of worked. This piece is just this is our nemesis right now. This is our nemesis piece right now. All right, we got it. Haha, we did it. We overcame the nemesis. Our nemesis is no longer in control of us. You might be able to lift some logs by hand. Possibly. I mean, we can try. I doubt I'll be able to lift any of these by hand, to be honest. Oh, that one I can. Okay, so that log I can lift by hand. That one I cannot. This one I can lift by hand. Okay, so there are some I can lift by hand. That's nice. That one I can... Oh, that one I can lift by hand as well. Okay, I made that small enough. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just make them small enough so I can lift them by hand. I honestly didn't even think of that. I honestly did not even think of that. Okay, so this one here. That's why this one's having a... Okay, that's why this one's having a problem. Because there's a big old... There's a thing underneath it. I see why some of these are having issues. I don't know how to... Is there a way to flip this over? No, it's gonna... It goes down that way no matter what I do. So I guess I'll just leave it with the limb. Okay, some of these I can lift, so... There we go. Well, the tree cutting is consuming most of our day, Beetlebee. Now, I doubt I can lift this one by hand. No. Can I lift this one by hand? I can. Look at me. Okay, we're just gonna... I think that's our new strategy, is cut them small enough that I can lift them by hand. I do like that they took the collision out of it. Like when you are when you're picking something up, it doesn't automatically collide with everything else you're trying to do. Okay, that's another one that is kind of goofed up there. All right, there we go. Cuz like, see, I can just bring it through here, but then I can lift it up. And I can drop it on top of here. so it doesn't automatically ruin your entire thing that you got going on. Oh wow, I can actually pick you up too. Okay, I just need to make the logs smaller. We have been overworking and underthinking, boys and girls. I have been overworking and underthinking it here. That was like half the logs we just picked up with our hands. I like that quite a bit. So that one there I cannot pick up with my hands. That one was just a little too big and hefty. It was the trunk of the tree, so I guess that does make sense that it would be a little too hefty to pick up with our hands. Okay, I don't like how that one's sitting. So we're gonna redo. Gonna do a redo there. All right. Yeah, that's just not gonna sit like I want it to, is it? There we go. Okay, so that being done. Let's go out and see where the other trees are that we need to harvest. Because we have to go. I'm sure we have to go up the hill here for them. I don't think. I thought for a moment that this was one here, but I haven't seen. I don't see any. I don't see the marking on this one. It's usually down by the stump, or down by the trunk. This one may be a hidden one though. I don't know. It's on the property. It looks like a dead wood, but I don't know as if it's actually the dead wood that we need or not. That is not a piece of dead wood because it has a little tuft up on top and it has no mark. This looks like it could be a dead wood. Yes, it is. It won't let you. Oh, I can cut down whatever tree I want. Look, it'll let me cut this tree down, but guess what? I'll get penalized for doing it. You can cut trees down on these that are not trees that you're supposed to. That's why you have to look for the markings. Nope, you don't. It won't let you. Nope, you're saying nope. Okay, I'm gonna cut this tree down. If I can cut this tree down. No, you cut down the wrong tree. Keep an eye on for marked trees. That just cost me money. That just cost me money, yo fish. So no, I cannot cut down trees that are not marked. I've done this contract before. How many of these contracts have you done? And how many trees have you cut down extra? You can cut down I could cut down every single tree on this property if I wanted to. But I'll lose money. I'll probably lose money on that. I'll probably lose money on that because I cut that tree down. Just to show you that, yes, you can cut any tree down that you want to. It doesn't mean you should, but you can. So yes, you can cut them down if you're not supposed to. And so what have we learned today, boys and girls? Listen to Atheenon, because he actually knows in this instance what the hell he's talking about. And it may have to do with the map you're playing on. I don't know. But yes, I've had that happen before. So, okay, why am I not able to cut these limbs off? Well, maybe it's an error with your system. I don't know. Oh, you have to point at the limb? I thought you had to point at the, Okay, so let's go ahead. Okay. So yes, you cannot cut down the trees that you're not supposed to. So don't do it. You'll pay the price. You'll pay a steep price. We'll probably lose $1,000 for doing that. I can't cut that right there. Okay, let's cut you right here. Oh, really? Seriously? Seriously? You're gonna keep my stuff up there, aren't you? You bastard. I have to learn safety, though. Yeah, I have to learn some safety here. Where did my tree pieces go? Where did my tree pieces go? There's that tree there. I cut a couple pieces off here. Oh, are they really stuck up there? I think they're really stuck up there. It's all right. This is a learning experience here, so we are learning it all together, my friends. I won't get too mad because you just cost me thousands of dollars. All right. Let's get in here. I never liked the tree cutting mechanics. We're gonna go up to our property. I don't know if there's a way to, I don't think there's a way to unload this trailer, to be honest. I don't think there's a way to unload it other than with the winch that we have. Or other than with the pieces that we have. I did want to check and see, hold up a second here. Tar and feather yo fish. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Wood, there's another wood transport. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that one. We're gonna take that. Spraying, sowing. There's no more mowing, is there? There's no more mowing. Now we could do a baling one. Oh, these are just bale wrapping. Yeah, I can't do a bale wrapping one either. All right, we're gonna head up to the. I'm just gonna kind of bring that in a little bit. Let's head up to the ferry, I think, because that'll get us close. That'll get us closer to 34 than going across. So yes. Yes, we are a slow play save right now, boys and girls. We're not gonna, if we can get done with the, if we can actually get our, if we can actually get our house, you know, and our lumber mill up and going today, I will really be ecstatic. I will be thrilled if we can get all that going. Watch out, buddy. Coming through. I mean, at least we got our piece of property bought, which is nice. So we got our property bought so far. It looks like our property actually has grass on it. I'll be asleep. House takes forever. Get the ferry called over here. So yeah, we can, I need to get up there though. See, what I need to do is I need to get up to my property. Which is this little piece right here. This is our property right here. And we can put the house here, but it overlaps with other stuff. And saying that area is restricted. I'm guessing that's because there's trees on there. So we could probably get up here and we could get the blueprint for it down. Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. There we go. See, I probably want to level this property up though a little bit. I want to level the land because it's just in a bad spot. So I probably want to level that up first. Hey, thank you for the 1 bit there, yo fish. There's the 1 bit. That 1 bit makes up for all the tree loss that I'll have, man. That's totally fine. Because I think now, will it say on here? Yeah, see, penalty per tree, $2,000. $2,000. I'm losing 2,000. I'm basically gonna make 250 bucks off this here. I'm losing $2,000 for cutting that 1 tree down. But we are going to. There's 15 trees. We've cut 6 down so far. So yeah, we'll harvest that tree and bring it back as well. Because why not? Why not? I don't know how to cheer between 1 and 100. I think it's just cheer 100. So. There might be settings that change what you can cut as well. So. How is the game till now, Barsman? I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I don't know if we can get up this hill. It'll be oh god. It's really good. The game's really good. Yes. The game is really good, Barsman. We're doing kind of a hey 49 bits. Thank you for the 49 bits there, yo fish.
911 cheered Dex 49.
Ah, thank you for the 49 bits, man. You don't have to do that. I was just giving you crap. I'm just gonna blame all that loss on you. That contract was gonna give me $2,000, and now it's only gonna give me 200. Yeah, we definitely need to get this tractor upgraded at some point, because this is painful. This is painful. All right, now we're getting up to a flat spot, which is good. Oh, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I was honestly, I was hoping, yo fish, that it was good. You were right. I was hoping you were right, but you were wrong. We'll grab that tree we cut down, though. We'll grab that one and harvest it up as well. It's just we can't afford to lose anything else on that contract, because that's $2,000 off that contract already. Use the winch to grab a tree at the top of the hill, pull the tractor up. Not a bad idea. Alright, so we're going to go down this little road here. Alright, we're going to take as much of this wood off of here by hand as we can. And we're just going to kind of stack it here. Now, I don't have Lumberjack on. This is just, they're just small pieces of wood, and we're going to start cutting everything as small pieces of wood. I think that's going to be the trick for us to do this efficiently. Oh, god damn it. Did I lose that piece of wood in the ground? No, I didn't. Okay. is that if we cut them all as small pieces, then we can just go ahead and move them around like this instead of having to pick them up with the actual mechanical arm. And most of these I think will come out like this, so maybe all of them. Did we cut them all? So that's 164 kilos. I don't know what the max is that I can carry, so I'm probably stacking these on my neighbor's property, but that's okay. I don't really care. Not for right now, anyway. Yeah, those are too big. Yeah, I gotta make smaller cuts because these ones here I think are all too big for me to grab. I can grab that one. There we go. Someone said 200 kilos. Oh, 200 kilos is the max. Okay, so there's 125. I can grab that one. All right, so we'll have to keep that in mind. There's a small one right in here that I can grab. What? I hate the physics on those sometimes. It's like you pick them up and they just go, no. Does length matter? There is certain woods that are a lot denser. There are woods that are denser than others. So those ones do actually have a oh, I need to. There we go. And then I can switch back. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's down. G. There we go. So yeah, there are certain woods that are denser than others. Dead wood is not super dense because it's dead. So it's not the heaviest wood that's out there for sure. So I'm just gonna stack this up here. I know this is not really technically on my property, but I just need to offload this wood because I need to get to the other contract because I want to get. I'm gonna continue to do the deadwood one. Hopefully we can do the deadwood one and get. Get the deadwood one done. How much time do we have on the deadwood? Deadwood has 26 hours left, so we need to get that done by tomorrow. I hate how the claw definitely needs to have something. I don't know, the claw needs to have some rework done on it. Because I hate how the claw will get kind of mishmushed, and see how it's getting all goofy now. Yeah, see how it's all goofy looking. I don't know. It needs something, I guess. I don't know. Because it does that quite a bit. I did buy the cheapest one. Well, it does that even on the most... I noticed that on the most expensive one, too. So it has nothing to do with the price of the equipment. Because I noticed it was doing that on the most expensive as well. Alright, that clears off this thing. Okay. So that is done there. Good. I am having fun, Gary. This is actually quite it's quite enjoyable just to do a slower kind of playthrough where we are just, you know, kind of chilling. There we go. And then let's switch to that. Let's get that folded up. All right. So this is our place here. This is where we. Now, can I cut this tree? I can cut this tree. So this is my tree. This is my tree to cut. I'm gonna have to grind the stump, ain't I? Think this game is good for the price? I think it's good right now. Yeah, I think it's really decent. Well, this will be some good wood for us, I guess. It's a big ass tree, man. Big ass tree. Wow, that's just that right there. Yeah, this is a American elm. That piece right there was too hefty for me to lift. Okay, that piece I can lift on my own. Good lord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this tree here... Is this tree mine to cut too? Really? Oh, I'm not allowed to cut that one. Okay. See, that's the thing. If it's not on my property, I can't cut it. Unless I'm doing a contract. Just cut these little bits and bobs off the end here. I don't know what this is going to cut. Looks like it's cutting a lot of stuff. Looks like it's cutting the entire top off of this here. Good God, man. Yeah, that cut a whole bunch of crap off. I'm gonna move you over here. Now, all these little pieces, at least I can pick all these up. I probably should just cut this again. If you're going the lumber mill route, after you get a cabin set up, you can drop a furniture maker for 36K to increase profits. Oh, that would be kind of nice. Oh, I guess, god dang it. I keep forgetting this thing does not shut off on its own. That does not shut off on its own, so I need to make sure I shut that off each time. Okay. You are a very odd piece of wood. Why are you freaking out like that? Here, you come over here and lay down over there. There you go. I guess I did not trim... Do these trim off? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Finally. Sometimes it's hard to spot where you need to trim this stuff at. It's like, okay, do I trim it up here? Do I trim it down there? Okay, so you trim it sort of on the end, I guess? There we go, finally. Jeez Louise. Some of it's just a pain in the ass to find. I think that's the thing that's frustrating, is like some of it makes total sense where the limb needs to be cut, but others of it, like this one here, it's like where do I need to cut this? Like where does that need to be cut? To delimit. It's like, what the heck? Alright, that piece is all delimbed. It's this monstrosity here. No, it's not that monstrosity. It's this monstrosity that needs to be delimbed still. And I don't know where to delimb it at. I guess I'm just not good enough at the forestry stuff yet. See, look at that. I'm looking all up and down at trying to find... There, I finally hit it. You just have to kind of... Just kind of have to magically just kind of find the spot. You know what I'm saying? There you go. We just kind of got to magically find it. That one's just going to stay the way it is. There we go. Get both those cut off. There we are. Let's do that right there. I think those will be small enough to pick up. I guess we'll see. That one's small enough to pick up. Boop, there you go. PC guys get all the good stuff. Okay, that one is too big to pick up. That one's too big to pick up. That one's just slightly... All of those are just slightly too big to pick up. Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, that's a... wait a second, where'd it go? Okay, that one's still connected. I did not realize that was connected like that. That's why it was too big to pick up. Is that what's wrong with this one too? It's connected to it? I know, I'm littering my neighbor's yard. I'm littering it up. So I'm not using the lumberjack thing. I'm just using what I can actually carry. That's 206. Of course it is. And that's 243. Of course it is. I don't want to cut the whole damn thing. There we go. Move you over here. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, where'd that... Ugh. Glitchy damn wood. It fell under the world. I hate that. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. It's like, oh, there it is. There it is. It's kind of poking up a little bit. Okay, let me see if I can pick it up here. I'm like a witch with a... I'm like a witch trying to stir the pot there. Okay. Whew. Farm Sim Team was my first and only platinum trophy in on PlayStation 4. My friends thought I was mad. You're a mad lad. Gonna cut a little tiny piece off. Now I can bring this whole piece over here. There we go. It's getting late, so we're probably just gonna speed time up. Get time moving along. I think I have to get a stump remover to get this thing out. To get this actually like ready for the land. I think I have to get a stump remover or something for it. Wasn't there another log in here? Oh, there's one little tiny piece. Boop. There we go. You can re-angle... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You can re-angle the chainsaw. All right, so I want to look at the construction mode here. Why is it saying this area is restricted? Is it because the... Is it because these bushes and trees are up here? It might be because these bushes and trees are... Oh, there's little trees in here. There's little trees in here. There's a downy service berry. Yeah, you need to get out of the way. See another 24-hour stream. Area is re-sticked because you're using sticks. Restricted. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't see the other pieces to it. Maybe I can see them better tomorrow. Restricted's like too close to the road. Oh, wait a second. Did I not grab that one? Oh, you're just like a big old freaking bush. Yeah, I don't even care about you. I just want you out of the way. What is that? What is that ugly thing anyway? Can I even do anything with this? Nope. I was going to throw you over here. I just don't care about you. Just want you out of my way. Stupid berries. Stupid berry bushes. These downy strawberry whatever things they are. Get out of here, snowberries. Is that all of it? I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is it's talking about there with that. Area is restricted. Why? I don't know. It's not that close to the road. Is it just because of those? Is it because of those? Is it because of those bushes? It's overlapping with another object. I wonder if I can just remove this stuff. Where's the border? It's hard to say where the border is. On the map, it will get me up there. The border is right up. See, it's of course it's hard to say here, but the border is right up here, all the way to the road. It doesn't like bush. Better give the field a Brazilian. Can I just remove the bush? Can I go ahead and now what we're gonna do first is we're gonna speed up time because we're gonna get to tomorrow. Can I just get rid of the bush? I just want to get rid of this stuff here. There we go. Oh, that's probably why there's stuff still there. Saying that area is restricted. That's, oh, it's a stump. It's a stump. I have to get rid of the stumps here. That's why I can't do jack crap. Because I gotta get rid of the stumps first. Yep. That's my problem, is I gotta get rid of those damn stumps. And I don't have a way to do that. So I have to get rid of the stumps before I want to do that. I don't know how much a stumper is. It's probably not super cheap. Let's go check. Let's go check and see how much a stump remover is. Stump cutter. $27,000. $27,000. We got another stump right here. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm also going to paint... Oh, I'm going to do this right here as well. Why is that area restricted? I was able to do that on that. I love how it says that area is restricted for some reason, but it won't tell me why. There we go. Use explosives? I know. That would be great if I could. Where's that other stump? I know there was another stump here. I don't see it. Alright. Well, there's the two stumps that we're going to have to get rid of, which kind of sucks. But today we need to get that that contract done. This grass is ready to harvest, actually. That is a interesting thing. I could buy a little bucket. I could buy a bucket for the front of the tractor. But I don't have a way to attach it, do I? I think what we need to do is we need to go and get the deadwood done. Well, first of all, we need to get the... we have these jobs. I have a job in field 92, which is way down to the south. Or is that way up in the north? 92, where are you? Look shiny, my friends. Look shiny. Okay, 92 down there. So it's sort of down in the same area that we were doing the deadwood. Yeah, I think we're gonna head down there. I could always mow this grass and then just come back for it later too. But I think we'll go do that log delivery because that'll give us about 10 grand. My grandpa removed it with TNT. It was awesome. Yes, there's lots of stuff you can do with TNT. Lots of different things. You know what? We're just going to go through our neighbor's field for right now because I just don't... I don't want to drive around. Let's get down to the ferry. I love the morning fog, too. I wonder what it looks like in first person. Well, the morning fog in first person looks crazy. But I have this big old thing in front of me, so I can't see crap. Can't see shite and shinola. Alright, so we're going to go down here and do this log delivery. Because that will pay us 10 grand. So we got to do 19 trees. If we can get 8 per time, 8, 16. We could do 7 per time. That would be fine. So we don't overload it. Where are we taking those? And we're taking them over here to the sawmill. Okay, so we have to take them from there all the way around to the sawmill. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. That was weird. I did leave my weight up there. Yes, well, I need to go back and finish up the deadwood contract. If nothing else, I need to cut the trees down. So I think what we'll do is we'll go finish up the deadwood. We'll find all the trees and cut them down. Because we got, it tells us how many trees we need to cut down. So we'll go finish that up so we at least have that cut down. I don't even know if I'm going to take any more of the trees from it at this point. Because we're not making any money. I mean, it's a lot of labor to get the trees over to where we want them. We could do that. We could sell them. It's just a lot of labor to get them loaded up. Although, if we cut them into small enough pieces, I think we'll be okay. I think the main problem we were encountering is that we were carving them up into too big a piece. And having to use this is not how we want to go about it. We just want to be able to hand load them in and then just take them somewhere and sell them. Which I think is the best way to go right now. So we can take other deadwood contracts. Can't sell them if they're in nuggets. Well, the deadwood is pretty, the deadwood's pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately it disappears when you finish the contract. That I do know, and I'm not going to test it. Because we did that. I did that on another contract. I was like, oh, I'll finish the contract and then go pick the wood up. I finished the contract, and the wood just went poof. The wood was just gone. So I do know for a fact that if we finish it, it will make the wood disappear. Or, you know, the wood that's left over will disappear on us. Yeah, it's a long struggle up here. We're on the struggle bus right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... kind of back you down here, like that. Whoops. Didn't want to back you that weird. There we go. It's gonna take you down that away. Yeah, I think the problem with this deadwood one specifically, is that this looks like deadwood, but I do not see a mark on it. And I'm afraid to cut it down. I guess I'll leave that one till the very last if I can't find more deadwood up here, because we have... how many more trees? How many more do we have to do on this? Number of trees cut, 6. We have 9 more trees that we have to cut up here. 9 more. And they're just gonna, and this is just, the hilly terrain is just a pain in the ass up here. That's the main problem, is all this hilly crap. See, like, I don't see any marking on that tree. Now we're basically out of range of what we're supposed to do. Looks like there's a couple over here. But see, I don't see... There's a mark there. That's one. There's one right here. Okay, well that's good. I guess we can cut this one down. Go to the dots. What dots? Oh, there's a mark on this one too. Okay, it's up there. Open the map. Go to white dots. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Go to what white dots? I don't see any white. There's no white dots. There's no white dots on my map. I don't know what white dots you might be referring to. Are you on console? Or are you on PC? This one here looks like it's probably one. I don't see any markings on it. See, that's the thing. It says cut the marked trees. Okay, this contract here is definitely not a good one. I don't think I'll be taking this one again very soon. Now, what about these over here? Oh, see, these are out. I guess they're right on the frickin' edge. They're right on the goddamn edge. That's annoying. I just don't even care. I'm just gonna finish this contract and get the hell out of this. We're finishing the contract. We're getting the hell out of here. So I guess we got to look around on the very edge of the map. See, like this one here does not have a mark on it, but it's a dead tree. This one here does. Okay, so these ones do. Okay, there's 3 right here. I'm just cutting these down. I'm not even worried about harvesting them now. We're just gonna get it done. We're already losing money on this contract as it is. I just don't even care now. Yeah, these deadwood contracts. It was a good idea to do it, but it's just not. It's not working out. We just aren't working out. It's not. You know, it's not you. It's me, game. It's not you. It's me. This looks like it might be one here as well. Yep, there's one there. Alright, there's that one there. Let's see how many more we got left to do. We've got one more left to find. One more left to find, boys and girls. No, it's you. It is me. It is me. It honestly is. Well, since they can be right on the... right on the border, I'm just going to look here along the border. See, I'm thinking like... Here we go. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Bye-bye. Alright, well, maybe the next time the deadwood won't be in such a weird, odd, stupid spot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my tractor's right there. I could just do some small pieces here. And then just grab them with my tractor. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, we got this here. Okay, so... Now this one should... Okay. That one should be... Yeah, that's only 21 kilos. So yeah, we got very small, very light wood. Very, very light wood. There we go. Okay. So we can probably do even a larger piece here. That's 100. Alright, so we can get long enough pieces. We can get some long pieces here. Oops, hold up. No. Stop flying. Stop it. Game, stop. Stop it. Stop the madness. It's Harry Potter's broomstick, yeah. Harry Potter's ass stick is what it's doing. Driving me freaking crazy. Well, no, it wasn't letting me grab it. It let me grab it, and then it threw it out of my hand, yo fish. That's the problem. I know how to rotate it. It just threw it out of my hand. It wouldn't let me grab it again. That was the problem. Okay, so that one's too heavy. This one's not. Oh my effing god. There we go. All right. All right, there's 3 of them there. Okay, we're gonna take a little nibble off of each of these. These I cut just. Wow, that one's way too big. Let's just cut that one kind of in half. Okay, those are small enough now. Wow, did I really get that 199 and 183? That's sweet. 227. Let's just cut a little tiny piece off of this one. I'm not even gonna worry about the little piece I leave behind. Oh, of course, 201. Of course we got it to 201. There we go, 196. Beautiful. Oh, those other ones fell down the hill for me. Well, that was really nice of them. That was really nice. That was mighty, mighty kind of them to do. Where'd those others go? Where are the ones that fell down? They were right here. Oh, they're right here. Okay. That doesn't seem to throw very well. But then again, I am trying to throw 200 kilos of stuff. Alright, that worked okay. Alright, this works much better. We can just bring those right down to the road. Let's see, what do we have any others here that are like close? Oh yeah, we got this one here. And we got this one here. And we got that one there. We got like 3 more here. We could do these, I think. Okay, I'm getting better at limbing. I'm getting better at doing the limbs. Alright, perfect. I'm getting way better at doing the limbs. Okay. Let's go up here and do these limbs on this one. Well, now I can't see. Now that I've finished the contract, it's not going to let me cut any more of the stuff. Okay, we are going to cut you. Like that. There we go. Take you down the hill here. And just put you in the road. Oh, we got a little bit of lemon to do here. There we go. All right, I like that. As long as you don't go out on a limb. Hey now. Okay, these I can cut a little bit bigger. Yeah, these ones I could cut a lot bigger if I wanted to. Really? Seriously? Now can I get the limb? No, I don't want to cut. I just want to get that limb off of it. How do I do that effectively? Because the limbs like clip through the ground. There we go. Okay. It's like the limbs clip through the ground and there's nothing you can do to it. This one I think I can go up to about here. If they're a little too heavy, I'll just sauce them off the end. Yeah, that's 203. So we'll just saw a little bit off the end here. 199. Come on, get me up over 170, 157, 109, and 96. Excellent. Oh, there's limbs on this one. How do you have limbs on you? Go like that. There we go. This is going to be the heaviest pieces down here. 136. I can go up a little higher there. Little 145. $192. That was a perfect cut. We'll just do this. I don't know how we're doing that, but that's okay. 137. Okay, so we definitely need to go up top here. See what's hanging this sucker up. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Nothing was hanging it up. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's go ahead and cut you right about there. There we go. That's all I need to do is one cut. And then I can chuck this sucker downhill. There we go. And then this sucker here I can also chuck downhill. There we go. All right, take care, Nora. Stick with it. Oh, we are sticking with it. We are totally sticking with it now. I'm like in the zone now. Can I get these limbs? Why will I not let me get the limbs? There we go. Probably because I'm not close enough to them, maybe? There we go. There should be like a specific spot where it like highlights for you to delimit. And right now it doesn't appear that there is. It's just like you kind of got to go up and down the limb and hope that you get close enough to it to actually delimit. Well, I'm just going to cut you here. There we go. And I'm going to cut you right about there. And we're just going to kind of cut you right about there. Oh, that was nice. That kind of freed it all up from the tree. Excellent. Stupid trees falling on other trees. I tell you, man. Trees should not be allowed to fall on other trees. 24-hour mark is coming, my words. Oh, no. I can't, living where I am now, I can't do a 24-hour stream if I wanted to, Gary. Because I have other people that are living here, so I can't stay loud that long. There will probably never be another 24-hour stream as long as I'm living here. That will not happen. Unless everybody in the house is gone, that's not going to happen. Oh, that's only 189. I can lift that. Heck yeah. So, that's 554 there. That's a little too much to be carried. Let's go ahead and just cut you right about there. There we go. We can go down a little further that away. 170. This is 249. Let's just kind of cut. Let's kind of cut it in half. There we go. See, if we get it on top of stuff, we can go ahead and get those limbs cut off of there if we want to. Now, this is not giving us the best lumber, but we can go ahead and try to go sell some of this to make some money. Which is kind of my goal right now, is just to make some money off this dead wood. I was thinking we'd use it to get our, to get our house built, but I think we can do that later on. I think right now getting some cash from this, and it's not going to be much. It's not going to be a ton of cash. But getting some cash from this will be better than hauling it all the way back over there and having to unload the whole thing. There we go. There's another tree right there, too. Whoa. That just flew right down there. I wish there was an easy way to get our, the loader, the hauler up here. That's the only thing that kind of sucks, is there's no easy way to get the whole loader up here. I could sort of stack this to the side and then try to get it up here. It's just going to be tough. We are going to get about $200 from this contract. $200. We're going to get big 200. All right, we got a few more logs up here. Actually, we got quite a few logs up here. That's nice. Let's go ahead and just bring these down. I'm going to set these on this side here. And we can get all these loaded into the trailer. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead, while we're doing this, let's go ahead and just go down and grab our... Let's get these logs kind of off the road here. I kind of put these logs in a weird spot here. I do like how everything just kind of clips through now. You remember in Farm Sim 22, if you like pick something up, oh shoot, that went right under the ground. If you pick something up, it would generally it would hit everything else around it. Now, the one downside of what, of it not clipping anymore is that if you do leave it under the ground, it will fall under the ground and you'll never see it again. Now, one thing we could do... I wonder if this would work. I am dead curious. Hold up. We're gonna try something. So if I can get this trailer up there and get it turned around. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. Here's what we're gonna try. We got a winch. Oh god, look at that. It's taking us up the hill faster than we could drive, really. Holy crap. Okay, that worked. How far can this winch go, I wonder? I'm using the winch as well. Let's see if the winch is Control K. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay, well I like that. I like that. That works really super well. I do need to get you up and above and out so you're not in the way. Okay, that works really. Look at us. Look at us with a big brain move there. I think somebody actually said at one point. That's not me. Somebody did say at one point, "Hey, use the winch and you can get yourself up the hill." So thank you to whoever that was. I forget who it was, but it's a great idea. I need to extend that out. Let's extend you out there. Yeah, this should make going up the hill a lot easier. Yeah, see, I can drive 2 miles an hour up here. Or you can grab the winch. Put it around a tree. By the power of the winch, we just get pulled right up the hill. That is really quite lovely. All right, let's get right up here, and then we will jump out. Actually, let's go ahead and turn the engine off. Let's go ahead and unrelease the straps, and then we can jump out. Maneuver that log around a little bit. There we go. We can start loading some logs back here as well. Probably should have put the long ones on the bottom. But that's alright. We'll live and learn. We'll learn it. We'll learn how to do this better for next time. It's kind of just a learning process for us right now. Maybe I could put some of the shorties, like, in the back here to sort of, like, have a place that I can put stuff on. And then when we strap it down, it will, like, kind of, like, hold it. There we go, something like that. And then pick you up and kind of put you on top of that. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. There we are. Yeah, kind of spread this out a little bit. And that will allow us to yeah, there we are. And then I can put, like, this one, like, right back in here. Like that. Perfect. Oh, we got this one here. Oh, this one here has this big old freaking limb on it. I need to get rid of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get you. Let's get our chainsaw out here. There we go. Oh, look at us getting all this nice stack in here. No, I didn't want to grab you. I wanted to grab you, but I can't seem to grab you. There we go. I want to grab you. Why are you so hard to grab? Hey now. That's what I've been asking for ages. Why are you so hard to grab? And this little nubbin I can kind of put up here. You can kind of put the nubbins next to each other. And they can balance out each other. You can put this nubbin like right in there. We got this little baby boy too. That's a heavy piece. Whoops. Let that fall down. And we can put you, like, right in there. There we go. It's nice that they don't become solid until you drop them now. It's very nice that they don't, that they actually give you that. They give you the little bit of place. See, these just, like, go through the... It doesn't, because it used to be that whenever you pick one up and you try to put it down next to something, it would hit that something, and it would basically disturb the entire, the entire, you'd feel a disturbance in the force, unlike anything you'd ever, see before. All right, so that's good there. Because it would just push everything. Everything would, like, it'd do basically a force push on all the stuff in the truck. And now you can actually kind of arrange it, put it down, and then it becomes solid again once you've actually put it into the truck. Once you actually drop it, it now becomes a solid piece of wood again, which I actually prefer it doing that because it allows you to get a little more precise in what you want to... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. It lets you be a little more precise with what you're doing. Now, the only danger is what you just saw, where if you drop it into the earth, it can cause all sorts of problems if you drop it into the earth. Because then it can get stuck, you can lose the piece of wood, there's a lot of stuff that can happen if the earth swallows it up. So you generally do not want to drop your wood until you are ready to. Sometimes, though, it'll yank it out of your hands. And I never like my wood getting yanked out of my hands. It's just not fun. It's neither fun nor funny. All right, we have a little bit of a limb on this guy. There we go. That limb down there. We got 2 more logs here. And then I think I'm just going to go sell this dead wood. Now that we got these dead wood contracts, we can get this down. Yeah, especially when you're almost there. Especially when you're almost done. It sucks if someone yanks your wood out of your hand. Especially when you're almost done with the job. We're talking about farm sim, boys and girls. I don't know what you're thinking, but yeah, we're talking about farm sim here. All right, there's that. There's that. There's that one. Oops, that one needs to be scooted back just a little bit, like right to there. We got an almost full trailer here. There we go. All right, so that trailer is pretty much full at this point. I don't think... I am not going to worry about the rest of this wood on this property. There's so many trees we could harvest up here, but I just don't know if it's going to be worth it. We need to take this to a lumber mill, though. And I think the closest one is right there, so we need to go down here, take a right, and then just follow that path all the way down. Wow, this would have been a lot easier way to get into here, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Would have been a lot easier way. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell. We're gonna sell this dead wood. I don't know how much it's gonna get us. It's probably not gonna get us a lot of money, but it'll just make me feel better because we're losing $2 grand on the contract. If we can at least get $2 grand out of this, and at least make up for the $2 grand we're losing. And are we taking a right here? No, we're going straight on down. Straight on down. Yeah, I think the only reason I'm going to do deadwood ones, though, Yo Fish, is I want to get the carpentry shop so I can build my house. And I know I've not done this the most efficient way, but hey, you know, this is kind of us living and learning like a new farmer would. We're just kind of living and learning how to do our work and how to live out here in the farm. But I'll probably do the deadwood ones now that I know what I'm doing. See, now that I know that with the deadwood ones, I can go ahead and I can go ahead and quickly just chop them into smaller pieces and not even have to use my crane. That's the best part. We're gonna jog through the morning mist, jump over the little river there. Take a little jog in the morning mist. We sold it for $500. That was $500. That whole bit, all that work was for $500. That's what it was for. $500. So yeah, we're gonna complete that contract. We're gonna lose a little money on it. All right. So we actually lost money on that. We lost $164 on that contract. So yeah, that contract cost us money. And the reason it cost us money is that we unfortunately chopped down one wrong tree. Let's see, if we go all the way down here, we can go out of here. So we'll not do that again. What difficulty? We're on normal. I don't do anything easy. We're doing normal. I'm not doing hard, but we are doing normal. Alright, we're gonna go straight down this road, and we're gonna go get the, luckily the return for the... Yeah, luckily the return for this is just up this road, too, so this should not be too bad of a journey for us. But hey, we got that contract done. We're gonna wash our hands of it. We're gonna leave the bad mojo behind. We're gonna have the good mojo in front of us. And we're gonna go do a little bit of a, this one's gonna get us, what, 10 grand, I think? Yeah, it's gonna get us 10 grand. Is there any mowing jobs we could do? There's a couple there's a couple mowing jobs. Okay. Yeah, we're going to accept that one. And we're gonna accept that one. That'll get us out of our hole. That'll get us out of our hole. We can maybe buy a stump remover. We're gonna have to buy something that we can remove stumps with on our land if we want to build there. We got 3 contracts now. We got 2 mowing ones, and we got this wood transport. We're gonna get this wood transport done first, then we're gonna go do some mowing. Actually, I'm almost considering just going and doing the mowing now. Getting this over to where we need it to be. This is a big, long hill. At least we have this going uphill with nothing on our tractor. What's the plan for the next purchase? So my next purchase, explosive lemons, because we need to get it. We need to get it so we can actually build on our area here. Our next purchase will have to be... Let's see, where's our land at? Where is our land? Where's our little piece of land that we have? I'm way down in the south right now. So our next purchase to get our little plot of land up here done is we need to get a stump. We need to get a stumper. We need to get something to remove the stumps. So we do need to get a stump remover, I believe, so we can place our house up there. Because right now we can't place our house. But I think more importantly than that, I think is first we need to get the lumber mill. Before we place the house, let's get our lumber mill. We need 36 grand for that. So we're going to be working towards the lumber mill. We'll get that, and then we'll look at getting the house. The house is only $1,000, so it's not a big deal. We can get the plans for it whenever we want. But I think if we get the lumber mill going first, we can get those logs loaded in there, and we can see I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna need to build the log cabin. I wish in here it told you what the log cabin was gonna take to build. I wish it would tell you what it was. Oh, Jesus. We took out a sign. Sorry. I wish it would tell you what it took to build it, but... I am not leasing anything, no. We're not leasing anything. All we're doing is buying. I missed my turn, so now we have to go uphill. That's what I get for not paying attention to where we're going. What is this place? This place is kind of cool looking. All right, what are you? Now I'm just curious. What are you? Buy the playground maker hall. Okay. I don't know what a playground maker hall is, but I guess we'll see. Woo! We get to go downhill now. Whee! Wait, is this up? Oh, this is up over here, isn't it? I'm gonna cut over the hill here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. we're stuck. Uh-oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. I can't get out. Can I get into that? Let's see. Oh, you know what we can do? We can lock her. Well, we can't even, oh, we can do this. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's get out here. Let's go ahead and grab our winch. Look at us winching our way out of trouble. Look at us winching our way out of trouble there. Isn't that fancy now? Now, see, look at us being all fancy here. Okay, there was an easier way to get over here. There was a much easier way to get over here. Okay. Okay, so we gotta leave that running. Put our chainsaw away. There we go. Switch over to you. Go into first person mode. How many logs do we have here? How many logs did it say we had? We have 19 logs. Could I do 2 loads? I don't think I'm gonna make it with 2. I don't think I'd make it. We could try it though. We could try it. It would be really great if we could do 2 loads. Yeah, the winch is going to get us out of a lot of problems. For sure, MD Wolf. How you doing, Cindy? Hello, MD Wolf. How you doing as well, my friend? Alright, there's 2 logs. Alright, strap those in. When do we go on holiday? Next Thursday. This time next Thursday, I will be in Florida. I'll be off enjoying the sun, getting ready to go on our cruise the next day. Now a little bit back this way. What's it work? Do we own any land? Okay, so what we did, MD Wolf, is we started the game with a mower, a tractor, a chainsaw, and this trailer that we have here to haul wood in. We are not allowed to take any sort of loans. The people in town don't like us because we're an outsider. We're just a dirty outsider at this point. People in town don't like us. I even yelled at the banker because he ran me off the road, or he was trying to run me off the road. And so he doesn't like me anymore at all. So no loans. We cannot borrow machinery to do contracts. We cannot hire workers to do contracts. We can hire workers if we want to do work on our own farms. We own one little plot of land up here, number 34. We saved up enough money to do that because we started with $1,000 after we had our mower, our trailer, our tractor, and our chainsaw. We had $1,000 in our pocket. And so we bought this little piece of land up here. We're going to, this is our land here. I'm gonna actually come up here and mow this today. I do have a little bit of wood that I've stored over here. Got a little bit of wood that we stored over here. That is, oh. And the wood that we had for that contract is gone. That contract wood that we brought over here is completely gone. All of it disappeared. We could either sell it or it goes away. Well, that's good to know, I guess. And that piece just slipped underneath the world. Okay, so all that contract wood is gone. That's interesting. And then we got these areas here. This is our little farmland up here. I think we have. Let's look at the map here real quick. Yeah, so we own all the way up to the creek here. Yeah, we own basically up to this line right here. So I think we own that tree there. We can cut this tree down here. We have some other trees on our property we can cut down. So I guess that's a good thing. We can't cut this one. This one's not on our property. But we have some wood here that we can. Our next goal is to get a sawmill. Where's my land? There it is. Is to get a sawmill here. And if we get a sawmill like maybe right over here, as far as as close as, see, I don't know why this area is restricted, but we could do that right there. Saying area restricted up there. That's weird because I can put it right there. Maybe it has to do with it just not being leveled out. That could be an issue. Is that we need to level this land up. And kind of get this leveled off, but that's going to cost us money as well. That area is restricted for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that area is restricted. That's very weird. But yeah, we could just put it here. I don't know if it'll raise that up or not. I have no idea. But once we get our sawmill going, that'll be great. It's the stumps. I'm not allowing myself to harvest any land. I cannot buy land that has a harvestable crop on it. That we already discussed earlier. So we are not allowed to buy any land that has wheat or anything like that on it that we can harvest. And I don't have a harvester anyway. And I can't lease equipment, MD Wolf. I'm not allowed to lease anything. I can buy equipment and own it, or I cannot use it. So it wouldn't do us any good anyway, because I don't have a harvester. Look at my little sunglassioed body there. So we are doing a very slow role play. We aren't doing anything. There's not going to be any fast money in this game for us. Nope, I want to go that away. So yeah, we're kind of doing our own little difficulty here, and we're restricting ourselves in a lot of ways on how we can make money. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Gotta get that there. There we are. All right. So there is most of the logs. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11, 12, 13 more down here. We're gonna try to do our heaviest load yet. We're going to be pushing this trailer to the very edges of exhaustion. All right, so how many logs do we got on here right now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will do solar panels eventually, but we just don't have the money to do it. We just don't have the money to get that passive income going yet. Although I could, I guess, buy one solar panel. Although it's going into the cold months where we won't have really any sun. And so one little tiny solar panel's not going to do a lot for us. No, solar panels and stuff are not off limits. I'm not going to do the ginormous ones, though. I think the ginormous ones are a little bit cheesy. But they're also very expensive. So maybe way down the road we'll get a ginormous one. But at most we could maybe afford a tiny little wind factory or a tiny little solar panel or something. One of the little, like, sort of level ones. A little tiny windmill, yep. All right, this is gonna be our heaviest load we've ever done, boys and girls. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this or not. We'll give it a shot here, though. Oh God. Yeah, we're barely crushing along right now. I'm gonna cut across the field because I do not want to do the I don't want to do the turns there. All right, so we need to go down into our right, I'm pretty sure. Well, kind of down into our right. Oh, yeah, and then we can cut to the main road. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of go up this way instead, because, yeah, those are a lot of hills, and we'll never make up those. We're probably gonna struggle to get up this one. It's more of a gradual incline, though. And we can go up here and take a right. Woo! Yeah, those I could do. I'm not looking to, you know, get into that right away, though. I need to get a house, MD Wolf. That's the thing. Our house right now is our priority, and we need to get a sawmill to do that and start getting some wood to do that. So I'm trying to save up now. We finally bought our little piece of property. We're gonna save up some money to get a to get a sawmill, and then we can start. Oh, wait a second. Which way do I need to go? Nope, I need to go this way. It's gonna be hard enough getting up this hill on this side. Kinda gotta do a little bit of a little bit of a turnaround there. But yeah, I'm basically concentrating on getting that money right now. We could get a little solar panel or a little wind generator, but I want to get that sawmill locked down first. Right now, we'll get about 10 grand from this job if we can complete it. I was hoping to just get it done in 2 loads. And then we got 2 more jobs on tap, 2 mowing jobs today too. Got our hill coming up here. This is what I was worried about. Oh God. Come on, baby. Keep the momentum. Keep the momentum. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, this is the biggest load I've ever tried to take on this tractor. This tractor's only got 88 horsepower, so it's not very strong. Oh God, we're going 8 miles an hour. Everybody's gonna get pissed behind us, but that's okay. I don't care. In a way, those would be better in the long term. Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna use them right now. I'm not gonna use them right now. It's not. I honestly think the solar panels and the windmills are kind of a cheap way to get money. I'm not saying they're bad to use or anything, and I'm not saying I'm not going to use them. I just think they're kind of an easy out to get money, and I kind of want to do this as difficult as I can, because we're just doing kind of a slow burn on it. Now, I'm not going to say I'm not going to get one. We may get one here. But for right now, we're going to get that sawmill first. We're going to try to get the house going. And maybe we'll, if we can get enough money, maybe we'll buy a little windmill. All right, so we got 52% of it done. Okay, cool. The trigger for that is such a weird freaking spot. So yeah, maybe if we can get enough money for, for one after we get our sawmill and our house started, maybe we'll go ahead and get one just to get ourselves a little passive income. Because at that point, right now we have no farm maintenance. If I had farm maintenance right now, I'd probably do it, but we don't really have any maintenance that we have going on. So I'm not too worried. Uh-oh. That's not the way I wanted to go. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Oh God, not in the water. Not in the water, sir. I have to go to the left here. There we are. And then I think I will try to approach this. I like the way we approached this the other way here. Let's go down here. Yeah, there's no real good way to approach this one, is there? What am I going to plant in my field? Right now it just has grass. I have no way to plant or harvest anything. I can mow grass, though. And so if I can get a little bit of money, maybe I could get a bucket and go sell some grass somewhere. There's a lot of hills in this area. The hills are alive with the sound of Atheenon dying. Yeah, I haven't found a really good convenient path from place to place here. Maybe I should have gone the other way, the down below way. I planted large pine. But it took forever to get the money for everything. So yeah, right now our main goal is get these 3 contracts done today, and then we can go ahead and see where we stand money wise, decide what we want to do, And then we'll see. Then we'll see what we're doing. Yeah. Well, and you know, for me, major offensive, I'm kind of wanting just to take it slow and easy, and kind of just have fun with it. I'm not really looking to make lots of money fast or anything like that. I just kind of want to have fun with this playthrough. And oh, here we go, right down to the boatyard. I know where we are now. And also doing this as well, we get to kind of explore more. We get to see where things are. We get to see where stuff is, and we get to kind of just check out the landscape a little bit. I think I do want to go around to the back side, though. Either that, or we could do a Tricksky Medicksky. I could do the Tricksky boys. We're just going to cut straight up here. And if we need to, we got the winch. That's the one nice thing. If the tractor is never strong enough, we do have the winch to get us up the hill. And we used that before, and we'll use it again, damn it. We used it before, we'll use it again. Actually, you know what? Let's pull around this way. Because we had to come around this side before with a full load. I think it'd be easier if we came around this way and then we circled around to go down the hill again. I think that would be easier, because this is our last load. We're taking every single one of these logs in this one frickin' load, folks. God, I love the ground deformation. I can feel the tractor like kind of like getting all weird on me there. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and extend that. Nope. Put you down. Get a save. I'm going to kind of move you in a little bit. And I like going first person mode for this stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and swing you a little bit around that away. A little bit back. A little down. Thank God for those stabilizing legs, or we'd be screwed. Alright, that sort of gave me a little bit of a squish there. I like that. Big advice in this game: if it's not broke, don't sell it. Even if it is broke, maybe don't sell it. Alright, so we should be able to get you to... Don't worry about it. The paint's fine. It's everything's good. Everything's okie dokie. Yes, I use mouse and keyboard, yeah. And we got one weird log here that we're just going to pick up on its own. Nope, other way. There we go. See if I can bring this one just kind of like right in here. Nope. There we go. Strap you all in so you don't keep banging around there. Alright. Starting raining, it seems like. Nope, 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 nope. Swift you around that way. Nope, I didn't think so. I might just have to. Oh, god dang it, it's doing that again. So there's a thing with this thing that is really annoying, is that if they're not lined up right, the thing that picks it up can it can kind of screw up, and it will get a little bit the claw will get off, and so one of them will not be as closed as the other one. They'll basically get misaligned. And so you have to kind of you have to basically stretch it all the way out to the max or close it all the way up. And then it will work again properly. Which is kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? I'm going to scooch you back just a little bit here. I know that thing's up, so I got to just kind of do that there. There we go. Twist you around, and there we go. Everything's locked in. Close you up. Let's pull you back like that. Fold her up. Alright, everything's good. Nice, we got the final load on there. This will garner us a nice 10 grand. Then we got a couple mowing jobs to do today as well. It does look like this sand or whatever this is a lot harder to drive on now than it was before. And I don't know if that's because I've marked it up a little bit or what's going on, but it's almost like something is stuck on the trailer. I don't know what it is. It's almost like something is stuck on the trailer. I don't know how far this thing even reaches. Yeah, something is wrong with the trailer. Whoa, yeah, oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. That arm. The arm is too high. Yeah, doesn't it seem like something's stopping the trailer, stopping the... I am going to do that real quick. Well, but the thing is we didn't have that problem before. So it's kind of weird that it's happening now, and I think I'm going the wrong effing direction, ain't I? Yeah, we're taking the scenic route, boys and girls. I'm going the wrong freaking direction. Alright, it seems like things are fine now. That was so weird. Because it didn't do that before. It did not do that before, so that is so weird that it's doing it now. Alright, we're gonna take a left here. Or right, I should say. The other left. We're gonna go the other left this direction. Happy little accidents, exactly. Happy little accidents. We just get to do a little bit more of a detour this way. All right. The good news is we have no other expenses right now, so I guess that's something. I can just go all the way down this road to it, can't I? Yes, I can. Hopefully I can clear this, hopefully I can clear the bridge. Okay. Just gonna kind of hang that off the back. There we go. So it's not up as high. There we go. There's the dealer over there. We gotta go stop by the dealer and grab our mower when we want to do that. Oh, one thing I do need to do is go grab my weight. So we'll stop by the dealer. We'll drop this trailer off after we finish this. We then need to go back over to the place where we were, we need to go back over to the place where we were, doing that deadfall thing, and we grab our back weight. And then we need to, you know, get the mower over there as well. Where are the mowing jobs that we have to do? Where are our mowing jobs? Okay, so this is going very slowly. That's fine. Oh, they're right there, right next to each other. So one's on one side of the fair. Oh, one's right by the dealer. Okay, that's perfect. So we got the one by the dealer. We already did that one, actually, before. So that's sort of a repeat job, but it's not a bad one to do. So it's very close to the dealer, and it pays some good money. Oh, thank God. This one's almost over. This one is almost done. We do just have time on 3 times speed right now. Because I just want to have a little more time during the day to get our stuff done. Alright, let's go turn in this load. This should give us what we need. Alright, wood transport is done. Let's go ahead and collect that. So we got 14 grand right now. God, I'm so torn. I guess I can mow my own land. I can just leave it. I can just leave it there for a little bit. I just keep thinking maybe there's something else I could do. Vegetables, root crops, grassland. I mean, forage wagons cost 30 grand. But maybe I could just get a cheap little baler that's like 22 grand. No AI workers except on my own farmland. I can't do any AI workers on contracts. No, AI workers are not going to do contracts for me. I am doing all the AI stuff myself. Now, the nice thing about this baler here is that it makes bales small enough that I can just pick them up and throw them in. Throw them on a trailer. But I would need a trailer. I would need some sort of small trailer, which might be something I need to look at as well, is maybe like just picking up this little tiny, maybe like this one here. Maybe this little baby trailer here for 9 grand. Because that would let us put grass and stuff in it. We could put grass in there. Let's get these other ones done first, though. Let's get this other stuff done first. There we go. All right. First things first, we got to go back to the dealer. So we have two things we have to do now. We got to go back to the dealer and drop this off at the dealer's place. Because the dealer's been kind enough to just kind of look after our gear for a little bit. We're going to drop this and the winch off at the dealer's place. We're going to go pick up our weight and our mower, and then we're going to head up and mow those two fields. Feels like I got a flat tire or something. A small, reliable lawnmower. Well, see, what I'm thinking is we could get a small trailer and then like a bucket and a front loader. The front loader's though are $7,000. A front loader tool, a little bucket's like $1,600. So we're looking at what, like $9,000 for both of those, and then a little trailer would cost us like another $9,000. So we're looking at about $18,000 for all of that, just to get some grass going on our land. But I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna be good. Will this run be mostly focused on wooden stuff, lime trees, poplar, sawmill, wood chips, toys? I'm gonna try to do a lot of wood on this one. I mean, we started out with a little wood kit, so I'm gonna definitely try to do some more wood stuff on it for sure. Skid steer with mower attachment. If you get one of those, buy a Swiss Army knife. There's multiple jobs. I don't know if I can afford a skid steer. Skid steers are not cheap. Skid steers are not cheap at all. This guy better not fly out of here and hit me. Excuse you? Yeah, excuse you. You just kind of ran right by me there. Let's get a little gas, because we do need gas. I do need gas. We're gonna take care of our fuel costs. We're gonna go fix our equipment up real quick. But yeah, I can check on skid steers. But yeah, I don't think they're cheap. I don't think so. How do I get you gone? There we go. All right. So we need to go and get our, back weight, because this mower is just a little bit too hefty for us. I do want to get my repair costs out of the way, though. All right. We need to travel back over to 86. So, let's see. The quickest way to get there is to go down over here. We shouldn't have too much of a trouble getting there. Thank goodness. License and registration, ma'am. Skip this. You got kids in there. Yeah, there's kids in there. I think that bus driver was drunk, MD Wolf. I think they were drunk. There's some cows over there. There's some horsies there. Very nice. I can't forget my back weight over here. I just gotta go get it. Because I left it. It's my fault. It was a good thing to have, though. I mean, and it would be good. Yeah, see me bouncing there with this mower. This poor little baby here can barely handle the mower, so it'll be good to have it. Hello, Mr. Backweight. There we go. Oh yeah, that feels a lot better with that back weight on there. DUI with kids involved. I'm gonna charge you with everything, ma'am. No bail. No bail. Well, our tractor's pretty dirty. Pretty dirty. The merch for Long Dark is pricey. Yeah, it's pretty spendy. It is not cheap, Beetlebee. I don't know why they didn't go with a... I don't know why they... Oh, wait a second. Did I drop... No, I didn't drop anything. Okay, I don't know why they didn't go with cheaper merch. Like a cheaper merch thing. I know they wanted to be quality and everything, but you also want it to be affordable. And they could have gone with the cheaper site, you know, like they could have gone with like a third-party site. I think the thing is that they buy all of the merch and then they resell it. So all of the merch they have is stuff they actually have in hand. Unlike like my merch site, which is all sort of like it's basically, but it's on demand. It's like when somebody orders it, it's made and sent out to them. It's not just sitting around in a warehouse just gathering dust. So I think that's one of the big differences as well. Yes, I did have I have a mower attachment already. It's the one of the three things I started this game with was the mower attachment, this tractor, and the whatchamacallit. Now I can't even remember. And the loader. I'm gonna do 3 headlands. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Let's just get on cruising on. Woo, let's go. So yeah, we got the mower attachment already. I'm thinking, so these 2 jobs here are going to give me another 12, 13, about 13 grand. That'll push us up to about $26,000. About 10K shy of what we need. Which there is now a $15,000 wood one there as well. I'm getting kind of tired of doing those, though. I'm getting tired of doing those, so... Yeah, $40 for a cup. Yeah, I know. I know. And those are Canadian dollars, Beetlebee, so those are worth, like, Monopoly money. You know, they're not worth as much as like, US dollars. Just bagging on the Canadians. I mean, their money is not worth very much these days, is it now? Come on now, come on. Let's be honest with each other. Are you able to modify your trailer in this playthrough? Oh yeah, I can modify my trailers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can go in and modify my trailers and stuff, no problem at all. Thank you, UC, for the posture check, by the way. Athie, I didn't realize you had a mower chat. Oh yeah, I read that already. Yeah, so I'm allowing myself to modify my stuff. Yeah, that's something I will do as I need it. So yeah, it's still expensive even when it's not Canadian pesos. Our new 20 is now the $5 bill. I think what I'm going to do is go up to the corner here. We'll start on you like that. There we go. We'll get going down this way. For a cup, I didn't see a hoodie. Yeah, I think they have hoodies and shirts and stuff on there. I mean, their cups are nice. Don't get me wrong. Their cups are nice. I have that one right there myself. But it's not worth $40. I'm sorry. I wouldn't pay 40. I mean, I wouldn't pay 40 cups, $40, if Raph himself drank out of that cup. It wouldn't be worth $40. So, maybe if it was signed by the entire crew of the Long Dark over there, maybe then, but yeah, it's just, it is spendy. It is a luxury item for sure. Wait till what they'll probably do is they'll probably do a, like some sort of, discount thing like they did last time where they'll give you, some coupons or something to take some money off of it. At least I hope so. We'll see. I do like how it does the little corners for you like this. The little tiny corners. It's kind of nice. Oh, shoot. What are you doing there, son? Get yourself figured out there, buddy. So once we finish these two contracts, we'll have about 26 grand. Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts and my ponderings at this point. I'm almost thinking of taking that wood that we're cutting over at our house and and basically selling it. Just selling it for stuff. And seeing if we can make a little money on it. And I do want to mow my own grass. But we could just get a little small truck, a small trailer and a bucket and just bucket it up and then go sell it. I don't know where grass is selling right now. We'll take a look here in a minute and see where grass is selling and how much it's selling for. It's probably not going to make us a lot of money. It's probably going to take several mowings of that grass before we see any sort of profit from it, though. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Let's see. Grass. Yeah, grass is going to peak in January at $90 a thousand liters. Where's silage going here? Silage peaks, yeah. Silage is going to peak at $2.19. Yeah, I just have a hard time justifying all of that expense just to get the grass. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna make good money off of these jobs here. So we'll have 26 grand. We only need 10 grand more. We did one more wood job. That would put us up where we could buy the sawmill. So I think we're just gonna commit ourselves to that. We're just gonna accept that contract there and do it. And that way we'll have the sawmill. You know, we'll have the sawmill going on. It's the same place that we picked it up before. That guy just keeps chopping wood up there, it seems like. So we'll just do another one of his jobs. It doesn't take very long. It's like, I think it's 4 trips. 4 trips of wood. Where does he want them delivered to? That's the other thing. Oh, he's basically having him taken down here to the carpentry shop. That's pretty easy. Just take a run down, go to the carpentry shop, and drop them off. That's not that bad, actually. That's better than having to go all the way down to there. So I'll do that for him. And that way we can get that money there. Yep, we're just gonna stay the course. Justify that much money getting a coffee cup. Gotta have a hoodie. There you go, Beetlebee. There you go. Yeah, we're just gonna stay the course and do this. Because we're making good progress. It's only October. We're making decent progress on getting our stuff done. These two mowing contracts, we have another 12 hours to do them, so we've got the rest of the day to do these 2 mowing contracts. And then we have a whole ton of time that we can mow our own field today. Because I think one of these mowing contracts is right by our own field. Yeah, it's down here at 45. We could go and mow our own field really quick. It won't take us that long. And then we can decide what we want to do. We can decide if we're going to bale it, or if we're going to tether it and bale it, or if we're going to just bale it and sell it. You know? We may not be homeless by the time it snows. We'll probably still be homeless, to be honest. We just kind of quickly pass the night, Faith, more than anything. Because we could buy the, because the front loader, that there will cost us $7,500, and another another $1,600 for that. So basically 7, 8, 9, about $9,000 for those 2 items there. So that'll be $9,000 for that, plus another $9,000 for that. So about $18,000 for that. But yeah, I think we're just going to stick with I think we're going to stick with our plan, with the original plan here. Which is get that wood, get that sawmill, and get the sawmill, and then go ahead and get our house plan down. Now, the stump remover, well, how much was that damn thing? Let's see, where is the forestry stuff here? I can't go in the water again. I can't go in the water again. One thing we haven't checked lately is the deals. There might be some good deals going on too. So we should probably check those. So yeah, the forestry, the stump cutter. 27,000. 27,000 for a stump cutter. What they got in here? Nothing that I'm interested in. Manure spreader, harvesting crops. Yeah, nothing I can do there. The house trailer camper thing doesn't exist in this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist here. The cheapest house you can get is $55,000. Unless I just totally missed that in there. But the cheapest house I saw in here was $55,000. There's the farmhouses there. And maybe, is it under something else? Would it be under something else, maybe? I think there's a stump cutter attachment for a skier state in real life. You'll go over water soon, have fun on your cruise. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun on the cruise. It is going to be a blast and a half. Because, yeah, I think, yeah, we got the constructibles here. And I'm just thinking of doing the log cabin. That's just a little farmhouse. That's farm garage. Those are garages. There's a farmhouse there, farm garage there. There's farmhouse there. A little buildable log cabin there. Those are the ones I'm kind of looking at. I don't know how much they're gonna. I don't know how much it's gonna take to build them, though. That's the thing. Got 10 more crashes on 25. I have had literally 0 crashes. I had that one thing that I needed to restart for, but that was just a sign that got stuck on me. Actually, we can do that and we can kind of keep an eye on it. Look at that little fun thing. Okay, so we got this farmhouse here. We got this one here as well. Where's my... I will learn where my land is eventually. Yeah, see, that's overlapping with other stuff. My mom turns 29 December 1st. She's still a character. Probably lived to be 120. I know, I feel the same way about my mom, too. She probably will live to be 120. I will say this is a lot easier to do this time with the weight on the back. I'm not getting as much, it's basically keeping all 4 of my tires on the ground, so I'm getting push from the back tires, which I was missing before. Before, I felt very much like I was not getting traction. I was not getting enough traction. It might be Microsoft in general. There was a huge turnout for the new MS Flight Sim, and that overloaded the game servers. I think Hadrian was playing that MS Flight Sim, if I'm not mistaken. Lower center of gravity. Yeah, it definitely is helping having that weight on the back. So the other construction thing I want to do is I do want to get the sawmill in here. So the sawmill is definitely something we want to get going, and that we're going to put on our property here. But we're going to need to find a place to put it. And I'm thinking like over in here by where we used to have the tree. But that's gonna be a hot second for us. So, see, that's what I was worried about. See, I start looking like that, and then we almost just ran right off into the lake. Right off into the lake there, boys and girls. Right off. So yeah, those are the couple things I want to get done. I want to get the sawmill, get that house out. I'll need to sculpt a little bit of that land as well and kind of flatten it out so we have access to the sawmill. We're gonna need to buy a front loader for this tractor eventually. It's unavoidable. We're going to have to buy one because we're going to need to have a pallet fork so we can pick up our pallets of wood and carry them over where we need them. So we're going to need that eventually. So that's probably not a bad thing to invest in at some point. But it's like $7,500. And then the pallet fork, I believe, is another... I think the pallet fork, let's see, where are you here? Where are you, pallet forks? There we go. Pallet fork, which I like personally over the bale loader, is another $1,700. So, yeah. A big mower attachment for the rear would help quite a bit. If I had like 17 or 18 grand to get it. We're not doing any loans on this run. So yes, it would, there's a lot of stuff that would help a lot. That's the thing, is there's tons of stuff that would help, but we would have to spend another 35 grand to get the mower attachment, and that's just not something we can do right now. We're slowly getting our money up. We got 13 grand. We're gonna have about another 10 grand from this. Yeah, no loans, no borrowing equipment for contracts, no letting no, I don't have any workers doing contracts either. I can hire workers to work on my farm, but that's it. But I'm just wanting to take it slow. I'm wanting to do it. I'm just wanting to do it slow. I'm wanting to like kind of experience starting basically from nothing with a few tools and nothing but our wits and some contracts to do, and just slowly building our way up to where we have a big farm. Now our Zelenka farm is doing really well, and that one we will be playing on Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to do a little bit of 7 Days to Die Afterlife, so that's going to be fun. We're going to be doing a little bit of that tomorrow. Farm Sim meets Long Dark. I mean, loans are a totally legitimate way to do things. I mean, it is totally legitimate to take some loans out. I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing to do. I'm just saying for our role play on this, we are basically saying the bankers don't like us, the locals don't trust us. We're some big city kid who came out here with our equipment, and we're like, we're gonna get a farm going, and they're like, no, you gotta prove that you can get a farm going. And I'm like, aw, gee willikers. Okay, that's annoying. So yeah, we are sort of behind the 8 ball on not having much available to us. I wanted to look at this here. So that's 50 hours. So these two we have to get done today. 45 shouldn't be bad. 84 is now over half done. Next, Ath will make a combine out of 2 sticks of rock and 40 wolf hides. Major offensive? I just might. You'll have to watch it, buddy. I may do that. I may just do that. It is kind of neat doing all the work by yourself, though. It really gives you that immersion into it. How much would a little tedder cost? 6 grand. I don't even need to. I guess I would need a windrow, a little 5 grand or 9 grand. I could start doing some farming stuff, I guess. Someday maybe think about a multiplayer server special weekend stream. I've been thinking about that. I just don't know how that would exactly work. I'm not sure even how the multiplayer stuff works. As far as like, do people have unfettered access to it? Is it running off my computer? Is it going to put more strain on my computer? What is exactly involved in it? Because everybody's going to be playing on my world, I assume, and I don't have like a dedicated server or something like that. But I'm not sure how the multiplayer servers, how good they are in game. So it's something to think about, though. Third-party server host. Yeah, I saw there was a thing for that. It's something I said that after the beginning of the year I'm going to kind of think about. I'm going to think about doing. Maybe for this and for 7 Days to Die. The only thing I find, Gary, is that my gameplay is generally so slow that it drives other players crazy. Because they want to do something, they want to do it fast, they want to get a whole bunch of stuff done, and I'm like, no, I'm just going to go over here and do it slow. I'm just going to go over here and just have fun and just kind of do my thing. You can do game on your game for free, or you can set up a hosted server that's always up. Okay, gotcha. You have Pull in the Long Dark World. I would like to suggest a particular item. I'd like for Hinterland to include it, and that is a new rifle used by Canadian Rangers. I have 0 pull in the Long Dark World. I don't know where you think I might have pull from, but I have 0 pull in the Long Dark World. .0. I've got lots of ideas, but yeah, Hinterland don't listen to schlubs like me. But if it ever does come up major offensive, I will let them know. I will let them know. Well, I think it's faith. I think faith. It's a drive that most of us have, and even I have it too. So I'm not saying I'm not in this boat as well. But it's a drive that most of us have to get to the end. We want to feel like we're making progress, and sometimes taking the slow path, the progress is very slow, and some people find that very frustrating because they want to get to that end point, and they don't want to wait. They want to get to it, and everybody's kind of got their own their own pace. Their own pace in their mind of this is how slow I'm willing to progress. And unfortunately, if you get 10 people together, guess what? All 10 of them are going to have a different idea of how slow or fast they want to progress to something. And so, it's very hard to come to a consensus without being an a-hole. And being like, yes, we all want to progress at this is the pace that we are going to progress at. We are not going to do these things because most people are very enthralled by this whole speed run thing. I think that's part of it too, is that everybody gets very excited about speed runs of things, and I personally hate speed running stuff. That's just not me. But I think it's part of that culture as well, is that they want things to be speed run, and so they want to see how fast they can do as well. I'll draft something up for them with photos. Hey, yeah, totally. I mean, if you get a proposal together and you want me to approach them with it and say, hey, would you guys be interested in doing this? I'll do it. I mean, don't get behind you on the highway. I will make sure that I do not. But yeah, I definitely like to take a much slower pace with most stuff. I do like to, yeah, well, Mike, a lot of people are like that though. And I think part of that also is that there's so many games out there now that they're like, yeah, if I get done with this one, I'll just go and play the next game, They don't really care how fast they get done with it. They'll just be like, well, I'll just play the next one that comes out. New special offer just popped up. Let's go take a look. It is a Titan plow. Wow, that's a good deal, but I can't afford a plow. I can't really afford a plow right now. It's not a bad deal on, heck, it was what was that, like 57% off. That's pretty dang good. But I don't get it either, Mike. There are some games that are fun to play through, and you want to get through them and finish them, and but I've always thought of most games as I enjoy the journey more than the destination. I really like to see how we get to a place instead of how fast can we get to a place. Yeah, speedrunning is just a different way to play. It's not for me. I too have total respect for people who speedrun it, find glitches in games, find ways to make things go faster. I prefer just kind of plowing through and trying to get as much done as I can, and being like, hey, we're gonna have fun while we do it, and how we get there is just as important to me as as getting there. I used to do dungeons of WoW with lower class guild members just to get them lots of XP. I was slow with them and hold back at times to see what they would do. Yeah, and that you know, I saw that. See, I spent probably 6 years maxing out the one character that I played on a regular basis in EverQuest. I never really like tried to speed anything with him. For me, the adventure and just grouping up with people, even if I got no XP or very little XP, was like just so much fun for me. And so I didn't really ever like push myself to like level up or play other characters. I just played the one character, and I would spend days just farming, you know, one thing to get a little bit of to get a little bit of, like, say, gems. Like, I farmed the druids in West Common Lands for probably a good 4 months to get my jewel crafting skill up, because they drop lots of gems. Then I could go, there was a hut nearby that sold like gold and silver, so I could just go and make the stuff, make the combines, and then I could just go back and farm them. And I was getting a little XP, but it was very slow. But I just enjoyed it. I mean, I just enjoyed the you know, the adventure of it. And you know, once I leveled off of them, I went and hunted tree ants for a long time. Let's just put it this way: the druids in game did not like me, because I killed druids and tree ants. But then again, I was a dark elf necromancer, so they didn't really like me a whole lot anyway. You know, being a dark elf necromancer, they weren't real thrilled with the cut of my jib anyhow. So I did a lot of that, and I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I ran the what were they? The Cold Day. It was the ring quests in the dwarf ring quest in the frozen area in Velius. I ran that because you could do that entire quest up to a point and then give the item to somebody else. You could sell the almost final ring to somebody else. So I farmed that for a long time, got really familiar with that area, farmed the heck out of those, and I would sell the Coldane rings like right before they were completed and make pretty good money off of it, and I had fun doing it. And a lot of people appreciated it because the quests were kind of long and some of the spawns were annoying as crap to get. But as a Dark Elf Necromancer, I could solo like the entire thing up to the very last part. And then I just have to group with them, give them the ring, finish it off, and boom, they got the ring, and they'd have their 9th Coldane ring, which at the time was a amazing item. Even later on, it was still an amazing item to have. Took me forever to get level 90 Shadow Priest. Yeah, I mean, I always called Necromancers an EQ1. Necromancers were they were a jack of all trades, but master of none. I mean, I could do pretty much anything that most other classes could do. I just couldn't do it as well as those classes could do it. I could heal a little bit. I could give mana a little bit. I could speed you up a little bit. I could dot a little bit. I could tank a little bit. I could kite a little bit. I could reverse kite a little bit. I just wasn't really good at doing a lot of it, but I could do so many other little things. I could even resurrect people with Essence Emeralds. But I was so good at doing a lot of little things that you added all those up, and it made for one badass character. Because I could pretty much go and solo in tons of places that nobody else could. I could go solo where the people would be like, how are you soloing in that zone? And I'm like, it's not that hard. Not that hard. You feign death in, then you fear kite around for a little bit. You clear a few mobs here and there. Take maybe a little while to break the mobs up. Because if you had like 5 mobs together, you'd want to kill one, wait for a little bit, then kill another, wait for a little bit, kill another. That way you could stagger their spawns. And so that way they weren't all spawning all 5 of them at a time. Which wasn't, as a necromancer, hard to do, because you could basically fight one of them. You'd be fighting all 5, but you could fight one. And then once you killed one, you'd feign death, and all the rest of them would wander back. and you just rinse and repeat until they were all dead. And then generally, by the time that was done, they just start respawning on you. And then you could just go ahead and just rinse and repeat, and you could do the, I did that with lower guck for ages to get the shiny metallic robes. Because there was like 3 or 4 drops in the lower guck area. Shiny metallic robes, there was like, I think a ring down there. There's a couple different things. But I could get all the way to lower guck with invisibility to undead, and feign death. I could get all the way down there, and I could solo camp the shiny metallic robes and the other spawns down there if I really wanted to. But if there was other people there, I'd just claim the metallic robes and just sit there and do it myself. Unless somebody really needed it, then I was always pretty chill. If somebody else needed it, I'd be like, dude, come on down, I'll help you get it, and then I'll just keep camping it. I never cared. I was like one of the most chillest guys in that game. Unless you frickin' kill stealed from me. If you kill steal from a necromancer, believe me, your day is ruined after that. Because I will train the entire frickin' zone on you and feign death at your feet and let you frickin' take them all on and die. And then you can take your naked corpse and run back. But usually I'd be nice and offer to res them anyway, so. I was very vindictive. But, yes, I was part of a group called the Cult of Rathma. The Cult of Rathma was the clan that I belonged to. We were a very tight-knit clan. I actually went to Georgia and met with our clan leader and several other people from our clan. That's how tight-knit we were. We were very tight-knit. We had actually started raiding the plane of air, which was a big deal for us. Which again, necromancers are really key to raiding the plane of air and staying up there, because once you leave the plane of air, it's like an instanced almost. Once you leave the plane of air, you have to pretty much fight your way back all the way up there, unless there just happens to be a necromancer who camps out up there and camps out on an island, and then when you guys come back, you can just die. The necromancer can summon your corpse up there, res the cleric, and then he can just keep summoning corpses all the way up to the top of the zone, and you can just keep on going from where you left off, which is really nice to do. But we just started to do Plane of Air when Planes of Power dropped. And when Planes of Power dropped, the game dramatically changed. Fast travel was now enabled for the most part. It all became about the end game and end game loot. Everybody was just rushing to the end game. The game just changed so much. I actually stopped playing EverQuest when Gates of Discord, right after Gates of Discord was launched. I was just kind of disillusioned with it at that point. Basically, Planes of Power broke our guild because half of our guild wanted to raid, half of our guild wanted to just kind of casually raid and kind of progress through the content instead of just jumping to the end content, which is what the other half wanted to do, which just really soured me on the whole thing because it just broke our guild apart. It made me sad. It broke our entire guild apart, and then I left the guild as well. I joined a raiding guild, got all the way through. I raided Plane of Time and all that. It was just like, meh. Raiding, when you raid full time, it becomes like a job. It becomes like a job that I don't want to do anymore. Because before then, it was like fun. I'd get on, I'd play. Yeah, we'd have some raids that we'd schedule, but we'd schedule maybe one raid a week, and we'd be like, hey, on Thursday, it would be great if at 5 o'clock we could all get together and go hit up this zone and see if we can get the cleric's epic done or something. And after that, once I got into full-time raiding, it was like, you must raid 3 times a week for 6 hours a raid, and if you don't show up, you will be docked points, and you will be penalized for not showing up, and now you get currency for raiding, you get dragon kill points, and if you don't show up, you won't get your points, and you won't get gear, and it's just like, I just want to play this game and have fun. I just want to play a game and have fun, please. It's like that's just all I wanted to do, and And unfortunately, the game was also at that point kind of going through its downfall because EverQuest 2 was getting booted up. WoW was really taking over as far as like being the major game that most people were kind of playing. So WoW got really big. EverQuest 2 came out, and just a lot of people, you know, just the attrition off of EverQuest started, and then it really accelerated once EverQuest became free to play, because it became a non-subscription service, and so there were a lot more people who just casually played the game, where before most of the people you met in game were pretty damn good at their characters. They knew how to play a warrior or a cleric or or a illusionist or whatever it was. And once the casuals got involved, because it was free to play, the game just changed dramatically, and I just lost interest in it again. It just was no fun. So, and I tried to come back to it every once in a while. It just never, it's one of those things where you come back to a game that you really loved for a long time, and you've been away from it for 4 or 5 years, or even a couple of years, and you come back and you're like, this isn't how I remember it. And it's because those memories you have of it are better than probably it was at the time, but you have that sort of, nostalgia going on for you. And your nostalgia makes you think the game was way better than it was back when you were originally playing it. Although the nostalgia I have for old school EQ is just boundless. I mean, it was such a great game. It was really hard, and nothing was given to you for free in it. There was no easy ways to do anything. All right, that contract is done. That's the spendy one. That one will get us $8,000, so we'll collect you. Is there any other mowing contracts that have come up? No, there's a stone picking, bale wrapping. There is another deadwood one, but that one's actually up here. No, that one's really close. That one might be worth it. I'll have to go check out that land there. Let me go down here. Where was that at? It's right there below between 6 and 5. Where is 6 and 5? So it's right here between 6 and 5. How hilly is this area? It's not that bad. We could probably do the deadwood there. All right, let's get off this field. Go catch the ferry. I have nostalgia for WoW, but my brain and fingers don't operate like they did 20 years ago. Yeah. That was the start of your isolation single-player gameplay. Wow, look at the fog down on the river. That is such a cool effect. I guess I'll turn my tractor off. They want our tractors turned off while we're going across. Yeah, nothing there looks that great to me. I'm considering my options for the other stuff. I do need to get a front loader, and that sooner than later. But I think we're gonna stay to our goal. I gotta stop looking at other gear. We're gonna stay to our goal. Once we get done mowing over here, we're gonna mow the field over here. We're gonna mow our field over here. Yep, we got it. We gotta get that sawmill going. We gotta stay focused, brothers. Stay focused. Alright, so we'll go mow 45 here first. Get paid for that. Then we'll go mow our field and just leave it. We'll just leave it down. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it. We'll either bucket it and put it into we'll either do buckets of it and then go sell it. I just don't know where we'd sell it at. I guess that would be one thing that we might want to look at, is how far away... How far? Oh, this is not that bad a field. I sort of want to cut it though. Yeah, I don't want to cut it that way. Let's look at this field here real quick. I want to turn this 90 degrees. Nope, not side offset. I want to do this 90 degrees. That way. Oh, I need to unfold it? Oh, it's folded. I didn't realize it was folded. Oh. We need to lower it now. Alright, so let's look at this field here. Why is it not letting me change the direction? Why is it not letting me change the direction of it? Oh, there we go, 140. Alright, well, let me do 175, that's fine. That way we can do back and forth, because it's less of a slope this way. It's less of a slope to the left and right of us right now than it is up this hill. This hill is gnarly. This hill is very gnarly. Oh, and we're going off track. I don't know how we did not get on that line. That's annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be bad if we try to do this. Yeah, if we try to do it up and down like this, it's gonna be bad. We want to go back and forth because the slope is not as great to the left and right. Yep. This is the smart way to do it. It's gonna be painful, I think, no matter what we do, though. I wonder why it's having so much trouble going up here. It's not that much of an incline. We've done more inclines than this before. All right, House, have a good one, man. Take care. Yeah, this is bad. I thought that was a lot less slope. I thought that was a lot less slope than this was. I thought this was a lot more down, up and down than that was. Like, as far as, like... I don't know what happened there. Sometimes the physics just don't seem to work right. There's our little plot of land over there. Our grass is ready to go on it. Yeah, see, this is going down dramatically more. Dramatically more. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best idea is here. Maybe we just do loops and cut it like that. Yeah, this field is not very amenable to us. It doesn't like us very much. It almost seems like it'd be easier just to do this. Go up to the top and just come back down. Like circle around and then just come back down. I don't think going up that hill is going to be very good. It slows us down to like 3 miles an hour. Now we're mowing at 10. So going up to the top is definitely, I think, worth it each and every time. It's a little bit more labor on our side to get up to the top. But yeah, see, even doing this is hard. Yeah, this is a very weird, wacky field. I'm glad we're doing this field now because I don't want to own this field. This field's good. This field's going to be tough to do stuff on. This field's going to be a tough puppy to do anything on. But if we do it this way, and we just go down to the end, circle up on the road, and we basically just do the outside rows like this, I think it'll be fine. So I guess we can just go ahead and just do this automatic like that. Just do a bunch of headlands on it. Yeah, we can just run. We can just keep running up the road here. Start at the top and just come back down. It sucks that we can't like do full loops, but yeah, it slows. This is so steep over here, and our tractor is so low powered that it's just not good enough to keep up with it. Not good enough to keep up with it. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna continue to do this. Circle around. Then just head straight down the row. At least we're getting big, long swaths done at once, so. So I guess that's a thing. we kind of did that already. Kind of just cut up there and went, we're just gonna mow this too. Why not? Got a little off the end there each time, because why not? Might as well. Yeah, this job's going to take us a hot second. Look at our little farmstead up there. I need to go harvest that grass too. Actually, that grass I think just became available for harvest this month, so I could wait till next month and harvest it on the second growth. And that would actually give us a little more grass on it if we wanted to do something with it. So I could just wait on that. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to park, once we finish this grass field, we're going to park our mower and our weight over there, because we don't need it here anymore with us. Because I don't think there's any more mow jobs for us. Yeah, we just got that mowing job there. I don't think there's any other mowing jobs, plowing. Yeah, we don't have any of that equipment ready to go. How much is this job going to get us? Oh, great. It's doing that. Okay, come on. There we go. How much is this job going to get us? This job's going to get us another almost 5 grand. That's pretty good. Yeah, this tractor just almost stalls out. It almost stalls out on those uphill battles like that. It don't do so well. Now we could tear down this side if we wanted to. I kind of like just cutting it down though to size. Kind of doing the top row and then that far side. Although we could do this side here. Hey, we're halfway done with the field. Still got half of it to go. Halfway done, but half to go. Oh. Well, Gary, I love having you here too, man. I love having all of you here. I love having you guys just hang out with me and have fun. That's what it's all about, you know. Might as well do a little bit on the end here, because why not?
No power in the verse can stop me.
There we go. Go up here. Hey, Mommy, how you doing? Mommy Degrader, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming by. We're doing a little farm sim role play. We rolled into town with a mower, a tractor, and a little wood hauler, and $1,000 in our pocket. And so far we've been able to get a little piece of property, which is right up here to the north of us. Been able to get ourselves a little piece of property and a few more tools as well, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice to get a few more tools along the way too. But our goal right now is to get a sawmill. Our little property's that little tiny field right over there. It's the one right up to the north of us here. If I can get to the actual screen that shows it. It's this one right here, little 34. It's right up there. And we got a little room to build on it. We got to flatten out a few things, of course. Got a little room to build. We're going to try to get a sawmill, and then we're going to try to build ourselves a little log cabin on it. And then from there, we'll see what we want to do. Right now, we're just kind of making money doing contracts and getting ourselves a little bit of cashola that way. This is kind of a hard field to do, though, because our tractor is severely underpowered, and our mower takes a lot of power, and the hills are not kind to our tractor when we have the mower down and running. So we're just kind of you know, doing this little loop-de-loop. Instead of being able to loop-de-loop on the field, we loop-de-loop out here. I'll have the GPS on, but I'm not going to use it right here because I don't need it. I can just zip down this road pretty easily. We're in the actual rows now. Row, Raggy? Why is it showing me that way? Oh, because those are straight, and the end caps, the end rows are not straight technically. I see why it's doing that. I see why it's doing that. See, we're even struggling to get out of the field now. Ready? A Scooby Snack? I love a Scooby Snack. It's getting late at night. October is drawing to a close on us. Dude, she yelled this time. Oh, tell your wife we love her. You told her to go to sleep. Go to sleep. He's like, I would go to sleep, except that you are laughing. And I can't go to sleep while you are laughing. That's what it is, Gary. That was in not as many words her response. Figured it probably was. Hey, mailman, I'm a new resident. I just live right up the hill there, over there. If you can drop my mail, that'd be great. I appreciate it very much. I do love this guidance assist. It's very, very nice. It's very nice. Give me that guidance assist. I don't have to buy for my tractors. It comes automatically equipped, which is very, 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 very great to have. Makes these rows a lot easier to do. Excuse me, sir. I was in the road. I was coming out on the road. You saw me. You know it. You know it, buddy. You saw me. Look at us looking all fancy. We've still got the capris and the Crocs on. We haven't got a new outfit yet. We'll probably need to get a new outfit here soon. You just passed me, didn't you? You absolute jerk. Yeah, this has become a lot harder field since it has such a I did not expect this to have as big a decline down here as it does. It is definitely more of a downhill slope than I at first imagined. It's probably a good, I don't know, 20%, maybe 16% grade drop, something like that. It's a pretty good it's a pretty good drop. Pretty good drop for sure. Anything over 15% is pretty big. Doesn't sound like it would be, but it is. That's all right, though. We're at 69% of this field. 69, dudes. Okay, now we're at 70. No more 69s for us. Dang it. We'll do the long stretches. That'll be a better use of our time. Oh, I guess that's the wrong. Hold up, that's the wrong line. There we go. There we go. Now we got the right line. I was like, wait a second. We're only going to get half a line doing it on that one. And you always wanted the full line, boys and girls. That's what they told us back in the 80s. Never just do a half a line. Always do the full line. The full line's way better. Way better. Make you happy. It'll keep you up at night too. Remember the good old days when people just could do drugs and it kind of messed them up a little bit, but it didn't really kill them. It wasn't like tons and tons of drug deaths. You know, there was, but there wasn't as many. You know, the good old drugs, the good old days. Now it's like every drug out there is just gonna kill you. It's no fun anymore. It's no fun. You just can't, you know. It just, you know. And I've never been a big drug person. I've never actually done drugs, but you know, I remember back in the day when people would do drugs and stuff. And it was just like, it was just recreational. It wasn't actually killing them. It just, you know, they get a little messed up. You know, they get a little wild. But you know. It wasn't like it is now when everything's cut with fentanyl and people are dying like crazy. Maybe we're just hearing about it more. I don't know. Maybe we're just hearing about it. It just seemed like back in the 80s, yeah, it was a big deal, but it wasn't like, you know, people were doing psychedelics and, you know, doing all that crazy stuff. They get a little effed up, but you know, it wasn't like they were dying as much. Maybe they do something crazy, but we're just dropping over dead. Now people are dying from the stuff they did in the 80s. Well, that is true, Mike. An older lady that I knew at one point said, you know, everything you do in your 20s and your 30s will catch up to you in your 50s and 60s. It may not seem like it is doing much to you in your 20s and 30s, but when you hit 50 and 60, it's going to all catch up with you. High school stereotype class watched The Wall on acid. Pretty much, yep. Yep. Oh, I knew all the stoners in school. They watched The Wall on acid, and they would get high and you know, watch, what was it? Wizard of Oz, was it Wizard of Oz while they played Dark Side of the Moon or whatever, and be like, dude, it all syncs up, it's so trippy and psychedelic, it's awesome, man, it all links, it all goes together. I was like, I'm glad for you that it all goes together. I will take my music albums and my movies separately, thank you. As long as we can get this mowing contract done today, that would be great, because we don't have a lot of time left on it, I don't think. Yeah, we got 7 hours left on the mowing contract, so we need to get this done today. The wood contract we can do tomorrow, and that should push us over the top to get our sawmill going. That should give us what we need for the sawmill. I know it's taken us almost 8 hours of gameplay just to get through 3 months and try to get the sawmill. But that's what we're doing with this one. This one is a slow burn. This one's a slow burn. Yeah, I may slow. I don't think we'll need to though. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good at 5 times speed. I want to try to keep it on 5 times if I can. I might just lower it to 3 times right now and just like let it do that for a few minutes so we make sure we get this contract done today. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get it done. I'm not worried about mowing my field today. My field's fine. It's on first growth now. It'll go to second growth next month, so it'll even give me more. It'll give me more grass than it's giving me right now. I have no way of fertilizing it, no way of rolling it. I have no way of caring for it at this point, so I might as well take the full growth I can get off of it. And then I have to decide what we want to do with that grass on there. We have to decide what we're going to do with the grass that we get off of that thing. If we're going to spend the money and get the machinery to do grass, or if we're just going to get like a bucket and just load it into a small trailer and take it away and sell it. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do real quick. Let's, while we're doing this here, where can we sell grass? Okay. Where can we sell grass at? Grass. There we go. We can sell it at the animal dealer. Where's the animal dealer at? They're 713 meters away. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. They're just down the road. We have to cross the ferry to get to them, but that's okay. And the other place we could sell it at is the... I do not have the small silage mod. No, the farmer's market. We can tag that. Where's the farmer's market at? Farmer's market's actually even closer. Okay. Farmer's market's only 300 meters up the road from us. So that's even better. The farmer's market's right there. So we could sell it at the farmer's market. Yeah, I don't have the silage, the small silage pit mod. I don't have that one. I might look into that. Long Dark is the greatest. I might look into that though. Is it just in the mod hub? I didn't see that in the mod hub, but no, actually no, I think I did see that one in the mod hub. I'm pretty sure I did see that one. I might add that to our list. Just to have a little, but where would I put it? I don't have any room on my property. I'll barely be able to fit my sawmill and my house on my property. Let alone much else. And I don't know if doing silage with it's really going to be worth it. I don't even know if I'm going to keep the grass. I may turn that into, you know, maybe start getting some greenhouses on it or something, because it's a tiny little piece of property. The piece of property we have is only what, 1 acre. 1 acre. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to turn everything off, roar back up that direction. Then we'll just swing around and hit the other side. We got the long side on this side now, so... Or actually, no, we still have the long side on the other side. Rome wasn't built in a day. Nope, it was not built in a day. There we go. We're at 89%, boys and girls. I think we'll make it. We're going to turn it back up to 5 times. I mean, I'll be very happy. We'll have over 25,000 bucks for this month. Yeah, that farmer's market's really close to us, so we could go sell the grass there. We could just take the little trailer over there and just sell it. See, the problem with making silage, too, is that I would have to decide, am I going to go with a forage harvester, which is going to cost us money. See, I'd have to get something like a forage harvester at that point, or I'd just have to get the silage and load it into a trailer as well. So I guess it's something I can think about, for sure. It's something we can definitely think about. But yeah, I will look for that small silage pit mod. After several days in game, the soundtrack radio needs to get Siri. Bumpity 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 bump 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 bumpity bump 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 bump. We're at 92% right now, boys and girls. We are so close. This is definitely a field I do not relish doing again. I don't know if I'll take this mowing contract on this field again, on field 45. Unless we get a more powerful tractor. If we have a more powerful tractor, we might do it. But with this little baby tractor, it just doesn't have the power. It doesn't have the power to like really do it in a timely fashion. Let's just put it that way. So I think we'll just, I think we'll go ahead and maybe put this one on our list of not to do again. Should hopefully be about 95% done when we get down here. Hopefully. There we go, 95. Excellent. Just a couple more passes and we should have this field completed and out of the way. I mean, this is a nice field if we had a better tractor, bigger, heavier duty tractor with more horsepower. Just 88 horsepower ain't cutting it. Oh shoot! Jumped right out of my tractor. I was so done with this job, I just jumped out of my tractor. I was like, "Get me out of here!" Alright, up here we go. I'm going to try to just kind of get a little bit of this side here. I got some 97. Should hopefully get us up to about 98 or 99, and then maybe we just hit a little bit on the up-go. Alright, there's 98. Come on, baby. Give me 99 before we get down here. Nope. You did not want to do it, you evil, evil game. Alright, we'll head down. It should give us the full... It should... This should finish us off. Excellent. Woo, okay, that field is done. Dunzo. Let's go up to our field. We're just gonna drive across our neighbor's field here. All right, so this is our place here. Gonna drop our little tools here. Drop that as well. So this is our little place. We got a little place here. I want to get this kind of leveled up if I can. I just messed around with a little bit, just kind of like doing that. I think what I'll do is I am going to mow this entire thing when we do it. We'll mow as much as we can, so we'll see sort of the outline of our area. This grass here is ready to harvest, but it's its first stage, so we aren't going to worry about it right now. Let's head back across the river. And we can grab our winch and our log holder, and then we can go do that logging job. We can start the logging job tonight. I think I'm going to speed up time. Once it hits 1800, we're probably going to be sleeping in the cab of our tractor again tonight. We haven't been able to get the house going yet. But once we get this logging job done, we should be able to get a, we should be able to get ourselves the, stuff we want. So, you know, we're going to collect you. This is going to give us basically 16 grand. So we'll have 37, almost 40, what? 43 grand. So we'll be able to get the two things. Keep waiting for me to drive off the end. I turned my engine off, I'll let you know, Faith. I am a very responsible driver. I turned my engine off, and we are just slowly going across here. See, it won't let you move when you're on the ferry, and the ferry's still operating. All right. As we're picking our stuff up, I'm just gonna speed time up to 360. We're just gonna get the time moving because we're gonna move it into November. I'm gonna thank the dealer here for holding on to our stuff for so long. Oh, and it's raining now. That's fantastic. And then let's look on the map and see where we need to go for this. Oh, it's way up to the north again. So we need to go out here and go down the road like we did last time. Okay. Stop and fill up with a little gasoline here. There we go. Little gas never hurt anybody. Got a new special offer going. What are you? A slurry container. Oh, Volvo high. This can be used to load goods on your trailer. What kind of bucket is that? Is that for a? Oh, that's a big time bucket. Okay, that's for like a big. That's like for a big. Okay, I was like that's a really good. That's a very expensive bucket, but I see why. Forage wagon. Ooh, there's a $16,000 forage wagon. Ooh. Now I'm tempted. Do we get the forage wagon? Yeah, that's for a very big thing though. That is a really good deal on a forage wagon. That's a really good deal on it, and that would cover all of our stuffs. Oh wait, hold on. We got to slow down time. That would cover all of our stuff. Yeah, but that deal's gonna go away. They're tempting me. It's like a Steam sale. They're tempting me with a Steam sale, boys and girls. They know what they're doing. They're tempting me with a Steam sale. They're like, ooh, we know you want this, but hey, if you bought this forage wagon, hey, you'd be set. You could go pick your forage up. It is a good deal, I know. It is a good deal. Get a tent and circle the equipment and be homeless. I'm probably gonna have to be if I keep getting distracted. What can you do with a forage wagon? So the forage wagon basically lets you pick up grass, silage, hay, straw, and whatever that is there. But it basically lets you pick up your stuff, and you just pick it up right from the ground. And then you can just go dump it off. And that wagon there is a good size too. That one's a what does that have? Oh, 16. So that can hold 1,600 liters of material. So that's really good. That's really good. But I'm gonna stay focused. I really like to get it, but I'm gonna stay focused because we're early in the game. Stuff like that will cycle through. It'll cycle through. We're staying focused, brothers. We got to get that carpentry mill. We got to get the carpentry place first. Got to get that first. That's our most important thing right now. Yeah, we've been up for 3 months straight now. No, August, September, October. Yeah, 3 months straight. How many logs are involved in this thing? 29. So if I can take 9 logs per, if I can do 10, 10, and 9, I could do it in 3 loads. I swear to God, there's something wrong with this trailer. It's not handling like it used to. I don't know if it's because I have the winch on the front, or what the deal is. Yeah, well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do this in 3 loads if we can. Really? All right, you just are kind of being a weird wackadoo today. I'm gonna leave those untethered for the moment. Really? There we go. Lift him up. There. That's what I wanted to do. We gotta be careful here. Okay, yeah, this is not... This is not shaping up like I want it. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Alright, let's get out there and get some more. That's 4. We need 6, 8, we need 10. So we need 3 more loads like that. You harvesting redwood? I don't know what kind of wood this is. I don't know what kind of wood this is. Whatever wood they're chopping off their property here. Alright, that's 6 of them. I need 2 more loads like that. It's going to be a full payload on this sucker. It's like the claw game. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Okay, well, let's just take the 1 log. Now those things are all misaligned. That's what I was talking about. That misalignment there is so annoying. This is like the hydraulics aren't working together or whatever it is. There we go. Alright, there's 8 of them. Let's see if we get 2 more on top of there. 2 more on top of there. Let's see if we can get them. Alright, we got them both. Yeah, these did not stack in as nicely as I would have liked. Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy stack right there. Where are we taking these buggers? Okay, good thing we only have to take them a little bit down the road. Not too bad. We just go straight down here. We'll take a left at the gas station and then straight on down to the, I think it's the sawmill. There we go. Gotta get that set out there. Edgar, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Edgar Santana. Hope your day's going good. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing a very slow burn. Very slow burn. It's been almost 9 hours now, and we've passed 4 months. We've bought a piece of property finally. We're almost to the point where we have enough money to get our sawmill going, and then we'll be getting our house going after that. The house is our goal right now. We need a place to live. We've been sleeping in this damn tractor for way too long, and we need a place to call our home. Okay, that thing is completely in our way. I mean, it'd be great for, like, zombies. Like, we could squish zombies with it. You know, it'd kind of shield us from them. We could run into zombies and they'd be like smacking up on it. That doesn't make a very good thing to look through. Oh, I was like, what do I have pinged up there? I have the, I had the market pinged up there. I was like, what is flashing up there? I don't think I have anything that needs to be flashed up there. All right. Let's see how we get into this sawmill. Is that guy gonna roar out of here? He did. He just... Dude, you had a stop sign. Did you not see your freaking... And now you're going down the road I want to go on. Did you not see your freaking stop sign there, bro? I can ignore them because I'm like master, but... Okay, so we did get 10 on this one, which is good. I don't think it's over here. I don't think that's it. I think we have to park over... I think we have to park over here to unload it. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it looks like this is the unload spot. All right. All right, we got 34% done. Back we go. We got 2 more loads. Yeah, we should be able to get this done in 3 loads. We got 10 there this time. It wasn't that bad. We'll do 10 the next time. The rain is causing us a little bit of issues as far as the driving goes. I like the rain though. The rain looks really great. Look at the rain on the pavement. I don't know if you guys can see like the little puddles. Look at the little puddles. Look at the little rings that it's causing. That is really stinking cool. That is really super neat. Yeah, that stuff's still for sale. God, that thing, that Pottinger is just like sitting there looking at me going, hey, I'd love to be yours. And I'm like, oh, I'd love you to be mine too. Okay, why are you guys just sitting here staring at each other? The mailman and the delivery guy are just causing a traffic jam there. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, but 3 more loads and we will be able to get our sawmill. I was going to look at the forecast. What does the forecast look like? Looks like it's only going to rain until about 11, then it should be pretty much just cloudy the rest of today. Looks like May we could have a tornado. That will be interesting. I've not had a tornado yet that I've witnessed in this game. So we could have a tornado in May. Looks like January, February, December is going to be pretty nice. January, February is going to be some snow. But yeah, May we could have a tornado. Ooh, that'd be cool. It'd be fun to chase it down and just watch it. See what it does. That would be super cool. I don't know if you can do that or not, though. I don't know why this hill's so hard for me. Maybe it's because of the water. Maybe because of water right now? Usually that hill's not too bad. I mean, it could also be my underpowered tractor, but usually it's not that bad. Tornado won't grab you or your equipment, so you can drive into them with no issue. Aww. I was hoping at least it like rough you up a little bit. Maybe like pick your stuff up and run it around a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Does it destroy crops and stuff? Do the tornadoes actually destroy crops? I know that I've seen like on our Zilanka playthrough, I've seen that, you know, there's little holes in the fields where the hail has caused problems. But I haven't seen tornado damage, although I did see like a swath. You better stop, buddy. I did see a swath through like 3 fields on the Zilanka playthrough where it was just like straight through the field. There was like a straight line that went straight across. Maybe that was from a tornado. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember us going this slow last time. Maybe it's because I have the winch on the front. I don't know. In real life, you could see the path scrub through the fields, and that was November, so no crops. Oh, okay. Two, 4, 6, 7. I need 3 logs from this stack over here. I need 3 from this back stack. Okay. Let's grab a couple logs from the back stack here first. Excuse you. Are you effing kidding me right now? Are you freaking goddamn kidding me right now? I don't even think I can pick those up. Are you goddamn kidding me? How did those slip out? That's what I want to know, is how did those slip out? Okay. Fold that up. No, I want to be in my tractor. We're going to drive around here real quick. I don't know how those slipped out of the fork. That's so annoying. Maybe they were a little wet, you know? You never know. Guess what? Guess what, folks? Hope you ain't coming down this road because we're parking right the frick here. Because the game's just being annoying now. Nope. first of all, we got to drag these a little closer. And drop them. Then we got to go down here and grab them up like this. I mean, I guess I did grab them a little off to the side, so that's probably why they fell off. It's all my fault when it comes down to it, you know. I always like to blame the game, but let's be honest, it's Atheenon's fault when things go wrong. Alright. Strap you in. You know what? If we block the road, too bad for them. Lack of bed rest has that effect. Yeah, I bet. I think you're probably right. That's probably what it is. Alright. Deploy those again. Get up here. We need one more log from this batch over here. Then we can concentrate on the ones we have over here. Really? Seriously? Let's go ahead and just drop that. And then we can grab it a little further out. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Marlon. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the little pink hand waves. Move you over here. Swing you around. There we go. Lock you in. Get that all locked in. We're gonna do two more loads here. That's all I want to do. I did this in 5 loads last time. We're gonna do it in 3 loads this time. Because we're a little more confident in our skills than we were last time. Nope, that's not gonna work. All right, let's get this a little bit better. That's a little better. It always looks like they're going to fall out, doesn't it? It always looks like they're going to, and sometimes they do. That's the thing, is sometimes they do fall out. I wish that it didn't look like they were going to fall out, because I'd be more confident about it. but sometimes it looks like they're gonna fall out, and sometimes they actually do fall out. So you just gotta be a little. You gotta be a little on the cautious side. Oh, yeah, good point to save it there. Anyway, I didn't mean to save, but good place to save anyhow, in case something goes wrong. And down it goes. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, how many do we have on here right now? Right now we got 2, 4, 6, 8. We could take 2 more, and that'll leave us 2, 4, 6, 8. That'll leave us 9 for next time. So if we take 2 more, let's move this. Let's just move forward just a little bit, so we have a little bit of grasp on it here. Spin that just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. Well, this load definitely loaded in better. We don't have the weird stack that we had last time. That's kind of nice. All right. Then let's go ahead and extend you out. And down behind like that to keep it all kind of like in place. I did not want to get in there. All right, there we go. 10 logs to go, boys and girls. Well, 10 logs on this. Then we got 9 logs to go to get this done. And that will get us our 15 grand we need to buy our sawmill, get our blueprint for our house, do a little landscaping there, start getting some logs processed, and then we can maybe take like a dead wood contract, start bringing some wood over, not only from that, but also chop some trees down on our home and put those in there too, and then start making some planks and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what the log cabin's going to entail as far as what we need to produce to get it built, but whatever it takes, we're gonna do. And then we can always go sell off, you know, the planks and stuff like that later on. We can go sell off the excess stuff if we want to. We can help our neighbors, you know, get their barns rebuilt and, you know, get that sort of stuff done. But yes, we're going to take this down here to the, I believe this is just the, is this the carpentry shop or is it just the lumber mill down here? I think it might just be the lumber mill. See, why am I driving this so much better? Like, it drives so much better with the wood on it. When I didn't have the wood on it, it was like going super duper slow. I don't know. Yeah, because down here is the, what is this? That is the carpentry shop. Okay. We'll go down to the carpenter shop and drop off all this wood. He needs the wood badly, so. Yeah, our stack is kind of like sticking out there on the end, but we've got the crane behind us kind of holding it all up, making sure people know that we're there. We'll tie a little red handkerchief to the back so people don't run into us, because that would probably be bad, not be a good thing. All right, we're almost there. This mailman is just still sitting here. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of confused. My AI is not working properly. My AI is not working properly today. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow it down there, Red Rider. Hey. stop honking at me. I kind of damaged this guy's nice yellow, whatever car that is. Kind of damaged his little vehicle there. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm so sorry. I kind of spun out and lost control on the side. I'll leave my insurance info on his windshield so that he can, you know, not do anything. All right, 68% completed. Yeah, it's almost like I get better traction when there is like stuff on my trailer. When there's nothing on my trailer, I don't get up to as good a speed. Isn't that wild? I mean, it sort of makes sense though. When you have a heavier load like that, your traction, your tires are going to be squished out a little bit more. You'll get a little. Whoa, buddy! What the frick? What the hell? I understand the mailman was there. I was trying to get a little bit of forward momentum there, jackass. Good lord. Good God. Leave a gift card on his windshield. I'll leave him a Steam gift card. See what he thinks about that. But as I was saying, it does make sense physics-wise. You know, when you're a little heavier, your tires are going to be a little bit more squished against the ground, which will give you overall a little bit more friction and a little more traction. Although we seem to be getting some good traction. We got some good speed going here. We're going 26. So I think maybe this hill coming up after the railroad track is our worst hill. It's already starting to slow us down a little bit. Hey, Playboy, just subscribed up. Thank you, Playboy. I appreciate that.
Playboy Coms just subscribed.
I appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate using your Prime there. Welcome on into the ass pack. Yeah, see, we went down to 8 miles an hour. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That dog's still barking at me, man, every time I come by. Every time I come by. Down
power
shift.
in the
Yeah, I
verse
don't
can
have
stop me.
that. Thank you for following Playboy Cam as well. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow and the sub. That's very kind of you. You got the double dip going on there. I appreciate that. Now see, I don't know why I slow down so much on those roads. And then it's gonna take us forever to get up here. Luckily, this is our last trip over here for today. I mean, maybe, what's his name? Maybe Noah will, you know, harvest. Oh, he's the guy at the sawmill. We talked to him. He had a very long story. A very long story about things and stuff and things that I didn't have the heart to tell him I wasn't interested in listening to. But yes, he had a very long story to tell us. So about 11 o'clock, this rain's supposed to let up. So that should help a little bit with the road conditions. This guy's going to go straight through the stop sign, ain't he? Yeah, he's going to... Oh, he doesn't have a stop sign. I have a stop sign, so I had to stop there. Otherwise, he would have hit us, and now I'm going even slower than I was before. Oh my goodness gracious, come on, baby. I can't wait till we can get a more powerful tractor, or just amp up the horsepower on this one. This one's right now at 88. I think we can get up to about 110. It would cost us like 20,000 bucks or something like that. It costs a bunch of money. So, it may not even be worth it. Let's see what deals are out there right now. Same stuff that was before, that big bucket. That's a huge tip bucket. Yeah, that forage wagon just really makes me want to forage, but we ain't going to do it. We ain't going to do it. I'm going to turn us around in the road here. We're going to be blocking the road a little bit, but I just don't give two hoots. People can stack up behind us. They can get in line. A hoot hoot. Yeah, I don't give two hoots. That's the thing. Am I on the... I may have come up too far. Well, maybe not. These damn things. Swear to God. Yeah, this hook. See, the one hook got off, and so now they're both off. So now they won't realign like they're supposed to, which is just so freaking annoying. There we go. Okay. Strap those down. Let's get these hooks back where they're supposed to be. It's the claw. Drop those down. There we go. I might be able to do this. Thinking maybe I could grab... Oh, there we go. I got them all to lay down. Nice. All right, we almost got him over here. All right, we got 3 more to go, and then we get a big payout, and we get our sawmill. Oh my God, we're so close. We're so freaking close. I can taste it, and it tastes like victory. I'm going to drop these here, and then we're just going to get a better grip on them. Well, that was the plan anyways, to get a better grip on them. I don't know if we actually accomplished that or not, but... Alright, we got one more log to go, boys and girls. And it's this one up front here. I don't know if we can get to it from this angle. Oh, we can get to it. It's not going to be easy. We're kind of standing in the way. Whoa! Whoa! That one went a little wild on us. There we go. We got it. Yep, we let the straps do their work. Exactly. Get that sort of position right behind it there. All right, we got it ready. Everything's good. Well, it actually fit on there pretty good. All right, last load going in, boys and girls. The last load down. Woo! Remember 24-hour in your future? No 24-hour. We're going to be locking it down after we're going to be finishing basically through November. We're going to play through November and we're going to be done for today anyway. Tomorrow we got 7 days to die. The day after that we got some more Farm Sim 25, but we'll be playing on the Zelanka map. Okay, you're just gonna go really super slow, aren't you? Or you're gonna go just fast enough to annoy me, but just fast enough to keep in front of me, but slow enough to annoy me. Because I need to keep my forward momentum, my man. You may be able to do your little job there, but I need to keep forward momentum going here so I can get up these hills. Final destination, Goonies, exactly. You don't want to be driving behind the log truck? Yes, you would be facing the final destination type thing, wouldn't you? Might as well fill up with gas while we do. Oh! Yeah, that's what I did not want to do. I was like, I'll just fill up with gas while we go through, and then I hit a pole, and I stopped dead in my tracks, and that sucked. Oh man, now we gotta struggle up this hill. Struggle bus. I was like, let's stop and get some gas. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, Mike, that did kill the momentum. And this guy here is going to kill my momentum if he turns. Okay, I was going to say, if you turn in front of me, brother, I'm going to be very, very upset. In that instance, I almost wish it was like American Truck Sim, where I could just run him off the road. I could hit him, run him off the road, do that sort of stuff to him. That'd be so nice. So very nice. But unfortunately, that's not how it is. All right. Final load coming in, boys and girls. I'm gonna slow down around that corner. Remember, we skidded out on that corner last time. God, took that corner a little sharp, and then bam, we were smacked against that yellow car. It's still parked there. I don't know if he came out and saw my note or not, but you know, hey, it's on him now. All right, wood transport is done. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There we go, just kind of lower it down like that, get it back into position. We're gonna go up to our farm, and we'll turn that in. All right. It's like I got seconds to do what I need to do, and the thing sits there and goes, I'm saving your game. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be fine. I know I can turn that off. It's just I don't want to. Wait, am I going the right way? Hold on. I am not going the right way. Gonna kind of take a little back road here. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Well, Rusty, you're here just in time. Just in time. Yeah, we're gonna get our sawmill finally. So we're gonna get our sawmill going. We have a contract that is fulfilled and is sitting in our queue right now. Once we get on the boat here, we'll have all of our gear over at our farm finally. We'll have the sawmill ready to go. All right, let's go ahead and get in here. We got the transport done. Let's collect that. All right, we got $43,000, boys and girls. That's what... Why is that doing that? See, I swear to God, there's something going on with my tractor. I think there's something stuck on my tractor or something. Cause see how it's doing that right there? I think there's some glitch because my tractor has not been able to pull this as effectively as it was before. And now that we're going across this, it's doing a little angled thing. Like there's something... It's almost like there's something stuck back under the wheel or some invisible thing that's like stopping it from moving. Well, I just need to restart the game most likely. Yeah, see, and now we can barely pull it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game right now. We're gonna quit out. We're going to quit out for just a second. I know, we're right at the momentous thing. The latest ones. There was a small silo bunker, and I'm going to get that one. Yeah, we're going to install that one. 12,500. It's a small silo bunker that we can just drive over and make silage in. So we're going to get that. Small silo bunker, we are going to select that one, and then we're going to start. And hopefully that will fix our trailer issue, and it will allow us to possibly get a small silage bunker down the road if we want to get one of those. So it's basically a mod that just gets you a little tiny bunker for what you want. Why is it taking so long to load in? What's the problem? What's the problem, game? What's going on? You're stuck there at 35%, 34, 35% for quite a long time. Oh, then you jump to 60. What's taking so long there, bud? Bud? Yeah, see, now that feels normal. See how it jumped right up to like 11, 12 miles per hour? There was something going on with this trailer. I mean, this trailer's not easy to pull. I'm not gonna lie. It's now gonna slow down a bunch. It's not easy to pull, but at the same time, it wasn't impossible to pull as it was getting there. Okay, what went on sale? Okay, all that stuff that was on sale before is still on sale now. Yeah, it was probably that sign that I ran over. It stuck to me, and then it was still stuck. Because the trailer was doing that weird. Okay, dude, you got to slow down on that road, bro. You're coming down that road way too fast, way too wild there, my friend. Yeah, we need the power. We need more power. I actually wanted to get over to our field before we built this thing. I do want to level it out a little bit. I want to look at it, see if we can figure something out over here. Our grass should have that second growth on it, which is great. Alright, let's just park this piece of garbage right here. Nope, not you. Okay, fine, there we go. Okay, so let's go into the construction mode. No, I didn't want that. All right, so I still have I still have so much problems, like doing this. I wanna level this up to this area up here. I want to get a nice level spot. So that area is restricted. I guess that's not my... I guess that's not my place to do anything with. So that area is restricted. I can bring that up. All right, I don't know if that's helping or not. Let's go ahead and just put our factory down here and see what it looks like. That's the bakery, carpentry. Is it the carpentry one? No, it's the lumber mill. Where's the lumber mill at? Dairy, preserved food, bakery, carpentry. Oh, that makes... Oh, yeah, the carpentry one. Wait, why does that look so different than what it did before? Carpentry's furniture. Yeah, I don't want carpentry. Sawmill. There we go. Okay. Overlaps with another object. Is it that tree stump that's there? Or is it because this is all weird? I bet it's because it's all weird. Okay. Where is my sawmill? Overlaps with another... What is it overlapping with? Is it the stump? It may be the stump, I guess. Or it may just be it's because it's stuck down in the ground. It may not like the ground there, so maybe I need to... lower that down a little bit. I do not like their I don't like the lowering and raising stuff. I never did. The stuff here never works like it's supposed to. You think if you hit level, it would just level everything out here. But you have to like drag it over from a specific level to get it to level out. It's absolutely just asinine. So I can't do anything there. I got this stupid tree stump there that I can't do anything with. I was hoping that I could get it to go up in here somewhere, but I guess I can't. See, this just doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense. I hate the whole The whole shaping of the land thing just is annoying as all get out. Okay, so there's a tree stump right there, that's a tree stump right there, isn't it? I wish you could just remove tree stumps. I think not being able to remove tree stumps is just one of my biggest complaints right now. But I know there's a machine that does it. I just don't have the money to get it, which makes me kind of pissed off that I can't do it. So, yeah. I guess we're just going to have to put it over here. How far over here can we put it? Put it all the way over here like that. Okay, so we just put it all the way over here. There we go. Just going to put it right on the edge of our property there. There we go. Okay, fine. Tree stumps, you're going to have to go at some point. I hate you. You're just annoying you're as annoying as all get out. And then we're just going to bring over trees and just put them in here. And can I not look at how this is working? Okay, there we go. So the thing I'm curious about now is if I want to put my house down, am I screwed on that too? Because I don't know what I need to make to get this house. I want the log cabin, but I don't know what I'm gonna need. See, it's overlapping those stumps. I should just be able to build the log cabin on the stumps. I think it's absolutely asinine that you just can't build your house on the stumps. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. So I don't know. I need to look up what the log cabin takes, because I don't want to make logs cabin materials farm sim 25. I just want to see what it takes to make it. How to build a house. That's the overview of the sawmill. I don't care about that. Constructions, buildable homes, town projects. No, I don't want a YouTube video. I just want to know what it takes to make it. I just want to know what it takes to make the log cabin in the game. Log cabin materials, farm sim 25. Buildings. All mods and buildings. Log cabin. Log cabin. Yeah, oh, Jesus criminy. That's driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I was hoping to not do it, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, download the Lumberjack mod and just get rid of those stumps. It's ridiculous that you just can't build over them. So yeah, we're gonna download the Lumberjack mod and just get that one going. Let's see, the latest one, there it is right there. There we go. And I think we can only have, oh, there we go. Let's select you. Now, I'm not going to use the Lumberjack mod to do anything lifting-wise. I don't like doing that. I'll probably just uninstall it once I get these stumps out of the way. The stumps are just bothering me, though. It's stupid that I have 3 stumps on my small little tiny piece of property. I'm not going to buy a stump remover just for those. I should just be able to build my house over them. On Discord, okay, I gotta open Discord now. Wood beams, long planks, and planks. So I need cement bags as well to make it. So it's just not beams and long planks and planks. I need cement mix and stuff to make it as well. Oh God, I'm not gonna have that for a long time. I'm just gonna save it for a house. Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that I need that much stuff for a log cabin. No, I'll just save up for a house. I'll just save up for a house. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. You can buy cement. Yeah, I just don't care. That's just annoying as crap. I mean, I want it to be a little bit of a challenge, but that's just taking it to the next frickin' level. I don't think this lets me do that. Oh. There we go. I think there's one more up here in this little bush somewhere. Yep, right there. Alright, there we go. So I can buy cement? Oh, I can buy cement? Okay, well that's not too bad. So it's just wood beams, long planks, and then cement, and then prefab walls and furniture. That could be a problem. But we could, you know, hey, it'll give us something to do. What do I do to put it in there? I don't want to fasten that. I just want to return the chainsaw. There we go. Okay. So I need wood beams and long planks. That we can start doing. Wood planks. Oh, I can't make I can't, let's see, wood planks long. So that's the wood planks long, and this is planks. And then I also need beams. So I basically need all of these producing. Alright. Let's go ahead and just start getting some wood and bringing it over. I mean, this stuff is not going to give me much as far as wood goes, but it's better than nothing. Because this is just crappy wood, but there we go. One thing I could do. No. Hello? Why do I have a flashlight in my hand? Why do... Stop it. Yeah, I was just wanting to get an initial. Oh, is it stuck because of that stuff? Really? Never mind. It was a nice thought, but never mind. It's just gonna be annoying. It's gonna annoy me. It's getting stuck on all the branches and stuff. I need to get all these branch things out of here first. All these big branch things I need to get gone. Because everything's getting hung up on them. Because I couldn't figure out how to get the branches off of them. So, actually, let's grab you. You're a good big piece. You can get us a lot of wood over here. Alright, we got 817 liters of wood in there so far. Let's get the weight on this thing too. That'll probably help. Oh, I went on the wrong way. So when you play farming games, is it farming ads? I don't know. I don't know if it's farming ads or not. It's not to waste the gas. Yeah, let's get all these little branches over here. We'll probably deforest the rest of our place, but we need to also get the, we also need to get the field planted, or the field harvested. We need to get that grass up off the field. So we got to make some decisions today of what we're going to do. We got 5,000 bucks in the bank. So I guess I should probably check and see what these are doing. These are all just storing. Okay. Good. That's what I want them to do. I just want them to store. I don't want them to sell or do anything like that. Yeah, it's all these stupid ones with branches that are blocking everything else. We got some decent wood over here. I just need to get these branches out of the way first, so. Then we can drag the rest over with the tractor. We can do a hookup, and then we can just start hauling it over there. What is the one with the branches on it here? I think that's the one that's stopping everything else. So there's that there. Let's just get all this piece of wood up here. You are doing some wacky and weird stuff. You slow your roll there, buddy. Alright, so we got this piece here that's kind of like weird, okay. I think we'll mow the entire yard today. We'll mow everything we can. Alright, you go up there. So what is this that is a piece. Okay, that's the one that was effing everything up. God damn it. That was the one effing everything up there. I was like, why can I not get that going? All right, we do have, yeah, we got a couple more little pieces down here. A couple little things that we just need to get up. Yeah, when we finished that deadwood contract, because we hadn't put the deadwood anywhere, all the deadwood that was over here that we had stockpiled just disappeared. It just went by. All right, let's get you started up. It's almost like they know I'm farming, I know. Pretty crazy, huh? Really? All right, let's do it with this then. All right. I think all of it made it over here. I hope it all did. Yeah, it looks like we got 1,300 in there now, so I guess it did. Alright, so let's go ahead and just set you up here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab your very long leader here. Okay. Drag that over. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can grab... Really? Seriously? Just want to see if this will work. They should give you a little bit longer lead on being able to get these things done up. Oh, I see what happened. Is the first one that's available hit the mark there, and then it wasn't able to do it. Okay, I see how it did that. That makes sense. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get you, get you, and get you. There we go. Winch all that in. Is there anything over here that I can grab? I don't think so. And then we got a couple trees we can cut down up there. Let's get that winch line over. Oh, I guess it won't let me do it. Okay, we'll pull it on in, I guess. We'll see what happens. We got a remote for our winch here, so. Got 2,400 in there right now going to town, so I like that. All right, I don't think we have any more things to winch up here. So I think we'll go ahead and... No, I want you. I'm going to park that there. We're going to mow our own grass today. Gonna kind of go up the hill here, and then we'll mow our way back. Oh, looks like we got a log there I need to grab too. It's kind of curious to see where the border of our area is.
No power in the verse can stop me.
This way we can sort of tell where our border is as well. Wherever we can mow, that's within our area. So this is all ours here, of course. I can get all this picked up. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Katie Cat. I hope you're having a good day. I think I own this tree as well. So let's see if it lets me get out here to this tree or not. What is that stuff? That looks like, that almost looks like snow there, doesn't it? I'm frustrated. I can't figure out how to trim branches on trees with chainsaws. Oh, let me tell you. So I'll show you how to do it here in just a second. It's one of the most frustrating things in this game. I'm not gonna lie. They need to have some sort of like marker that shows you where to point at to trim the damn tree, the tree limbs. Because it's not very clear on. Okay, well, I don't have access to that land, so that's sort of the border of my property. I don't have access to that land. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to mark out where my property begins and ends. It's a little damn unclear. So I'm gonna chop another tree down here pretty quick. I'll show you how we. I'm gonna chop this baby right there. That one's coming down because I need to feed my. I need to feed my. I need to feed my sawmill. Because we're trying, we want to build a log cabin. That's our goal. We want to have a little house on the prairie. Oh, I'm a scrub at it too, Katie Cat. I've watched Dragger win and them do it, and they just like breeze right through. You also have to remember, most of the time when they're recording stuff with them doing that, they're also doing it on like, they're also basically doing it almost time lapse. So they're doing it in a matter of seconds, where it doesn't take that, it takes a lot longer to do it than the seconds that they're showing you it takes. So it is a little bit more of a process than they make it look like. Okay, so let's get out here. Let's go grab our, let's turn our tractor off. Turn our tractor off. Let's go grab our chainsaw real quick. Let's fell this tree here. Khaleesi, we'll show you how we're doing it. All right. Let's get our little chainsaw here. All right, we're gonna take out this tree here. I believe both of these are on my property. So that one's on my property. I'm pretty sure this one is too. Now I did install the Lumberjack mod just so I can get rid of the tree stumps. I'm not using it to do any sort of I'm not using it to do the heavy lifting stuff. I'm just doing it to get rid of the tree stumps. That's all I want to do is get rid of tree stumps. So what I found for chopping trees down like this, so we're going to chop this big boy down. Alright, so this one's going down, timber. Alright, so you come out here to the... Okay, that's annoying. Alright, let's chop this bad boy down too then. Yeah, you gotta go too, buddy. I'm sorry. You're blocking my other tree. You're blocking my demo, man. Really? Really? Oh, okay. Okay, so if you come So if you come up here to these trees, you see certain places that you can cut, and then other ones you just have to kind of point at the branch. You gotta kneel down, you gotta crouch, and you just point at the branch, and you usually can get rid of the branches that way. It's not as easy as it seems, though. And there's certain branches you can get rid of, and there's certain branches like this one here. This is actually a branch we have to cut. You'll get that symbol on it when you need to cut it. So there we go. And then we can jump up on here, and we can come up on these branches, and you just kind of point at, you have to point away from the branch. You got to point, you got to kind of point away from where you actually, it's counterintuitive, because you'd think that you'd come down to down here and do it, but you have to kind of point at the branch
no power in the verse can stop
along
me.
the way. And see, it's kind of hard. There's not a real like tried and true spot that you can always get it with. So yeah, they make it look super easy, but believe me, it's not. See, like that one, I finally got that. And a lot of times I just say screw it, and I just cut this stuff down. No, I don't play on a multiplayer server, Augie. So I'm going to cut this bad boy right... Oh, see, I just cut that down, and I'm going to cut a little piece off of it here. There we go. Cut that off. So now, without Lumberjack, I can pick up this because it's not too heavy, and we can carry this down to our lumber mill and throw it in. There we go. So yeah, you can just slowly take apart your trees that way. Honestly, the debranching thing is kind of annoying. It sometimes it works. It should have like an indicator that shows you where you need to debranch stuff at. You just kind of click all over. You kind of point the cursor at the branches and just kind of click on it until it gets rid of some. Yeah, see, you saw it got rid of some there. You can only do what you can do, though. Delimiting them is the toughest thing. There we go. Do I think I could wrangle one of the big fellows to the sawmill? I don't know if I could drag the whole tree in. Especially with them being locked up like this. But we could give it a shot. I don't think I can, though. I think they're too heavy. I think I saw in those trees are like 10 tons. I don't think the winch is powerful enough to do that. But we can give it a try. It is downhill. Hey, there's a couple pieces of log right here. Hold up. A couple logs right here. I'm just gonna throw these in. Now we will have to keep an eye on money a little bit more now because we do have some production costs going on. The winch will pull the tractor to the tree. That's sort of what I thought. That's sort of what I was thinking. So yeah, we ain't gonna do that. We're just gonna get our chainsaw out. We're gonna do some little cuts here. I put in the Lumberjack mod 2 for stumps and the tree would just disappear, so when I cut, so I was like, something's wrong. Yeah, well, the tree doesn't disappear. It just, like, I have the stump, the stump is over here for this one. And I can take this stump out now, but I'm not going to until I get the whole tree moved over to where I want it. Got these little tiny pieces I'm just going to dump here. If you cut a tree vertically while it's standing up, it'll delete the tree. That can be a problem. I would cut the tree down, then cut something, and the whole tree would vanish. I would just don't get rid of the stump until you've taken the tree and put it somewhere. Until you've done something with the tree, I would not cut the stump. Leave the stump for the very last. Leave it until you've already put all your stuff somewhere else. It may be a bug. See, I'm putting all this stuff in here before I do anything. This one might be too heavy. Nope, it's not. cut all these into manageable pieces. So yeah, I just say be careful with that using the Lumberjack mod. You have that, I mean, it's still pretty new as far as the game goes, so there's probably some bugs with it, would be my guess. And it sounds like you found one of them. Alrighty. There are no bugs, just features. Well, that is true. There are no bugs, just features. $178, that's a good one. I'm getting a little better feeling out how big I can make these. Those are 262, 262, 192. That's a wild one. How do you turn Lumberjack mode on, by the way? So I could go ahead and go, I want to carry these anyway. I think you hold the Alt key down. Yeah, if you hold Alt down, it'll let you pick these up as well. Even though it's above 200, I can still pick it up. But I'm not going to do that. But yes, you can hold the Alt key down, and it'll let you pick up pretty much anything. $182, perfect. All right, we got 5,000 liters of wood in there now. That's amazing. 192, that one was perfect too. There we go. All right, so let's get this tree sawed down. This one here is the biggie. This one's got 10 tons of wood in it. I almost want to go see if I can sell some of this in town. I think I'll take a couple big pieces of this and try to sell them in town. We'll see. That's got 3.2 tons in it. Yeah, exactly. I need to sell some to buy some cement. Oh, God. Let's saw off these big pieces here. The big old tree. I hate killing it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? This is a big one. Yeah, these will use in the lumber mill, and I think I'll take like 2 big pieces into town and see if I can sell them off. That's 358 kilos. Wow, that's a big piece too. $142. Of course, 217s on the other side. So we'll cut that down to size a little bit more. There we go. Woo! We got almost 6,000 liters of wood in there. Of lumber, I should say. I do need to get out there and mow my field today. Does grass die if you don't mow it? Like if I think actually next season it's going to go dormant, so I probably should get out there and mow it at some point. All right, let's go ahead and cut this as well. grass shouldn't wither like crops. Probably can't mow it if snow's on the ground. You're probably right. Oops. I didn't even bother getting the limbs off these. I was like, nah. I was gonna leave the limbs on. Oh, god dang it. The jumping, they've really the jumping in Farm Sim 25 is worse than in Farm Sim 22. I mean, we were kind of jump monkeys in Farm Sim 22, so I think they just wanted to stop that from happening. They didn't want us just jumping on everything. But at the same time, jumping is super floaty weird now. I feel like I'm playing like one of those early 2000 games or something, you know, where you got the weird jump. There we go. Got rid of that. All right, let's cut off substantial piece here. All right, so that's another 2.2 tons, 3.2 ton. Just gonna grab the limbs off the side. See, like, this should just come off. But for whatever reason, I can't target it right. So that's just going to be annoying. And we'll just take that over like it is, I guess. 320. So let's go ahead and cut it right about... Oops. Cut it right about there. Most of the bulk of the weight's down at this end, so 149, 117. Perfect. See, it's got that weird little attachment. They definitely need to get the limb thing figured out, because that is kind of just it kind of breaks the immersion, because you're like, oh, there's limbs and I want to cut them off, but I can't cut them off because it's really weird. So sometimes I just don't bother. Like with these ones, I'm just not even bothering. I'm just like, I'll just throw the limbs and everything on there. Because why not? Yeah, that has to come off. I wonder if I could haul, one of these down there. Like, if I cut one of these slices here. This is a big-ass tree, man. That's 1.7. I could probably haul that down with my... I might be able to get that one down with my... Oh, that was just garbage. I was thinking those were limbs. Oh no, that's just garbage too. See, where is the button for getting rid of that? See, it should be like right in there, but it's like I'm trying to hit it all the way up and down. It's like no. See, like, what is this? It's not even letting me target that. Oh, there we go. I finally picked it up. That was so weird. Okay. That's 600, 700. I think I'm actually going to try to haul those down there. See if we can haul these down. Yeah, you know, I've tried that as well. It just I can't see it doesn't want to cooperate. It just doesn't want to cooperate with me. Well, those I can definitely winch into here, so that's nice. Really? Really? Okay. Now we have 9,000 liters of wood in there. If I could find a way to winch this other... If I could find a way to cut this one here... Because it's like it's broken or something. It's not I can't. Oh, there we go. Finally got it. Jesus criminy. How long do I have to wait to do that? It's just annoying as crap. All right. Well, it's getting a little late. It's getting late at night, or wood at night. I think we'll go sell some wood. I know we're just kind of parking crap here because we don't really have anywhere to put it. But that's just how things roll some days. I'm just gonna put that on my neighbor's property. He doesn't mind. He was okie dokie with it. I'm actually gonna park you, Mr. Winchy Poo, right in there. Really? Really? There we go. Alright, MD Wolf, yeah, I'm going to be getting off here pretty quick myself. This is our final little hurrah for the night. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this or not. Really? Let's see if this thing can even handle this. We'll start with one of the light ones. The answer is probably no. Oh god, that was wow. Holy mackerel, that thing basically takes up almost our entire bed. That takes up like almost the entire thing. It is a thick boy for sure. Well, the main consideration I have to take into account is, can I drive it? Is this tractor going to be able to pull? This kind of weight. I don't honestly think I can get this front one. I think I can get that last one there, but I don't think I can get the front one. Oh, that's lovely. There we go. I was like, that's absolutely adorable. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see where wood is selling at right now. Oh, hey, look at that. We got planks, long planks, and wooden beams coming up. Where is just regular wood? Wood. Wood is selling. Carpentry place. The sawmill. Oh, the sawmill's right by us. Oh, let's just go to the sawmill. Let's just go there. The sawmill is literally... Oh, that's my sawmill. God dang it, that's my sawmill. God dang it. Tag nabbit, the paper factory. Yeah, paper factory looks good. I think we'll tag them. Where's the paper factory at? Let's go ahead and look on the map. Okay, that's the paper factory there, so I can just go out here and I go right down the road. Okay, I think that will work out pretty good for us. Once I'm on the road, I think I'll be okay. It's just getting out of here. That's gonna be the trick. Really, you're gonna be that guy, aren't you? One thing I don't like about this thing is the long arm of the law. I was like, oh, I can sell them at my sawmill. No, I can't sell them at my sawmill. That doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Well, we do have a lot of tonnage on us. We got probably I think 5,000 liters on us or so. So we probably get $5,000 or $6,000 maybe. Cross our fingers. Hope that maybe we get that much. Just gonna keep my momentum. There we go. We kept our momentum. We didn't take any unnecessary slowdowns or corners. I'll be surprised. I hope it's a pleasant surprise. I hope it's a pleasant surprise. I hope it's not a bad surprise. I mean, we cut down the oldest and biggest tree in our field. See what we get, boys and girls. Yeah, 2,700. Not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. But hey, you know what? 2,700 is better than the kick in the pants, which is what we had before. So. Some bale wrapping, some dead wood. I don't even think we need to do the dead wood right now. Spraying, stone picking. We got another wood transport we can make some money out of. No mowing jobs, though. No mowing jobs. Buy a pallet of cement and move it with your claw. Move it with the claw. Probably could do that. Check on the price of wood products. Yeah, wood product prices are not bad. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's pretty good. Planks and wood beams and stuff would go for pretty good amounts of money. Well, those were like 3 of the medium pieces there, Major Offensive. I cut off all the other stuff and put it in my sawmill. So a lot of the product is actually in my sawmill. I got 9,000 lumber in there right now. So I put a lot of the tree in there. And those those are some smaller pieces. I think those are all maybe 1 ton pieces at most. I thought I'd get more too, but I don't know. But you only made 2,700 on that wood. One plank is more. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna just. I'm gonna just chuck. Well, yeah, 1,000 planks is more. I'm just gonna chuck the rest of that in here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was thinking it might be a good way if I was thinking if we get like 4,000 or 5,000, it'd be worth it to do the other big piece. But at this point, I'm just gonna take that big piece, haul it down to haul it down to the sawmill and just dump it in there. Because I think I can grab it with this backhoe here. Come on, baby. I know you want to go back there. Luckily, the rest of it's all downhill. No. No. Nope, that's not gonna work. Luckily, we don't have a crop in here. Let's see. Let's pull that back a little bit. There we go. Wow, that almost maxed it out. That got us, that almost maxed out our lumber mill now. Yeah, we're 13,945 now, so that is completely maxed out. So that was well worth it. We used our brains there, boys and girls. So we got 8,000 bucks. We got 8,000 bucks. Grass is not going to get us that much money. I mean, I can mow it and just kind of let it sit. Really? I still like to sort of figure out where the boundaries of our stuff is. Yeah, what equipment is on sale? Good idea. Looks like we got a header for that. We got a grass roller. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of grass fields. That is hilarious that that's up right now. It's like it knows what I want. It knows what I want, but it's like, yeah, you can't have it though, sucker. Yeah, see, I don't have any access to this here. Or that there. I think this is where, I think this right here is where my property starts. I don't have access to that. Okay, I got access right here. But there's these damn little frickin' trees in the way. Which I think I might just take out. Now, I do have access to this, but there's those stupid bushes there. And it looks like I have access... Do I have access in here? Yeah, it looks like I do. I think that tree's on my property, too. At least it might be. And this is all my property as well. So I got to think about some stuff. We do have some jobs we could do. There's another this has to be ours right in here, right? The question of what's most profitable product in the game, I'm not going for that. We have a goal in mind that we want to succeed at. And I'm just thinking of getting this grass off the ground right now. And profitable products doesn't really bother me much. Yeah, I'm not looking to min-max this. This is a total chill play that we're just kind of like doing our thing on. I want to get the log cabin built. We want the log cabin. That's what we want. So if we can get the log cabin, we'll be happy little campers. See, look at it. I can't even get up the hill with this thing. But since it's getting dark, I'm thinking of doing, got all that grass there. We're doing some night farming, exactly. Doing a little night farming. Yeah, we kind of built that a little close to our field, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not real sure what we're going to do with this here. Can I afford a wagon? Oh, no, we're close. I can afford maybe, well, I can't, I could get a, I could try to get like a bucket. A bucket and a, I could try to get like a bucket and a, oh, what you call it? A little trailer to go on back, but I can't get like a trailer now. The cheapest baler? The cheapest baler right now is... So here's our options. We could go with a... Let's see, where's the grass crap? There it is. Cheapest baler is 22 grand. 22 grand is the cheapest little baler. It makes bales that I can pick up by hand. The thing is, though, that if we did that, we would need to have a small little... We'd have to have something to carry it on, which would mean we'd have to buy a trailer as well. We could get a little $6,000 trailer. If we don't get the extension on it, if we just get it as a bale trailer, we could just get that like that. Now, that's not going to hold a whole lot. That's only going to hold like 12 tons. 5.3 tons there. So, can you lift grass in the loader bucket? Yes. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, we could go the route of... That's the other route we could do, is we could get a front loader, which would cost us $7,500. And we could get a bucket, which costs us $1,600. So for about $9 grand, we could get that, and we could just take it over one by one and turn it in. It would take a while to do, though. It would be a long process. I have the attachment for it. Yes, it has a front attachment, I believe. Or no, wait, no, maybe I don't have the front attachment. So I probably have to go get a front attachment, too. I have to go modify my tractor to have that. So, yeah, everything's going to cost something. Silage is not the moneymaker? Nah, I know it's not anymore, unfortunately. They kind of did away with that. They got tired of people making all silage runs. So they made silage way less profitable in FS25. You can still make money off it. It's just not as prolific as it used to be. Let's just put it that way. I'm just gonna cut this grass here real quick. Just get it all cut up, and then we'll decide. I think we'll decide next month what we're gonna do. I can go get a job. We can go get some jobs and make some money that way too. So my wife's family has a farm, and she hated that in this game, because in a real farm, silage is not a moneymaker, and you make it into feed for your animals, not to sell. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit different. You know, well, I mean, this is just, you know, it's trying to go for some realism, but it's not like real realism. Why is the... See what we're making here. Okay, we got a pretty good amount. We'll just cut this. No, because she always she always says people think they want realism, but real farming is not fun. No, it's not. It's not. I grew up doing farming as well, so it is not. It is backbreaking work, and it's frustrating, and there's not really truly tons of money made in it for most people. It can be a very rewarding style of life for sure, but it can be very backbreaking and annoying as well. So I'm gonna cut this headland here. There we go, get that all done. Family is lucky they own 1,800 acres and manage 560 milk cows. Wow. That's a lot of head of cattle. Them's a lot of cattle. Now we're just gonna get ours mowed. I think what we'll do is we'll take a job tomorrow. We'll see what jobs are available tomorrow. And if there's any good jobs, we'll try to make a little bit of money and get a bucket and a trailer and just get this all loaded up and go sell it. It's probably not going to pay off for us, but it's really the best option I have at this point. It's amazing to watch your family corgis herd them back and forth across the acres. I bet. But we'll definitely want to do this during the daylight, so let's speed up time. I'm going to speed up time now and just kind of get this going. Our farm is going to have some fees that are going to incur at midnight. I'm curious to see how much those fees are. We do have some production going on now. Amazing is they didn't really have time to train dogs. They just knew how to herd. You must be doing either voice to text or it's translating or something, because most of your messages are coming through very there's no spacing going on at all. I'm getting them. I'm reading them. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, oh no, it's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just like, but you must not be typing. I'm guessing you aren't, because there is no spacing going on. Oh, don't worry, Katie. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. I have a feeling that was a. I have a feeling what just came through on text was a. Is that something you're watching? Or is this Caitlin person somebody you know? Because I have no idea what that's all about. You have a macro. Oh, okay, I gotcha. A copy paste. Okay, I don't even know what a copy pasta is like. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We all gotta do what we gotta do. Now there's a new item that just came up for sale. I'm curious what it is. Oh wait. Let's slow down time. I didn't even see what my expenses were. We'll look and see. We'll look and see. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. There we go. Okay. So I think we got the whole field done up. Looks good. All right. Let's get you done. I am typing. I just am. Impaired and can't always mostly see the spacing. Oh, don't worry about it. No, Katie Cat, that is totally cool.
Rusty Brazen and Fire gifted a
Rusty,
tier 1
you're
sub
too
to
nice,
Kitty Cat
man.
3000.
No, that's totally cool. No, I thought it was
gift
weird.
subs in the channel.
Sometimes when it says space but it doesn't put the space in, hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, your typing is fine. I just can't read worth crap. My reading is horrible, so. But Rusty, that was very nice of you, dude. Thank you for gifting out that sub right there. I appreciate that very much. Well, boys and girls, we are going to leave it off here. We got a lot of decisions to make. I got a lot of stuff to think about for the next month. What we're going to buy, what we might purchase, where we're going to go from here. We did get our word storage up. We got that all going, which I'm really happy about. But we are going to leave it off here for tonight. I hope you guys all had fun. I had a blast playing this. It was a fun little challenge. We're going to continue it on next time. But that's not going to happen probably till next week. Well, it won't even happen next week because I'm going to be gone as of next Thursday. So when we pick this run up again, we'll be doing that. For all of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. For those of you here on Twitch, let's go